You'll have to forgive me for being a little bit late, but I hope we're okay, homies. Blah, 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 blah. Hi, everyone. How we doing? How's things? I hope you guys are doing absolutely well. My room, oh, my hair is so fuzzy today. Forgive me, I'm not having like the best hair day. I know everyone loves my hair, I know, but my hair is just having, I was going to show you the wall, but then I realized the wall's like so bare. Hi, Raina, tell your dinner to stop running. Exactly. Oh, this is it's very chill, but I would like something a bit more, you know what I mean? You're running to, wait, what? Were you running to? Yeah, I was looking for dinner. Hi, is it Malaka? Forgive me if I'm saying your name incorrectly, but hi, I hope you're doing well. Yes, I was running. No, people like to use my room when I'm not here, or like my house, because I live in like a granny flat when I'm not here, and things were moved, and I'm very OCD. Well, I'm okay with my OCD, I know how to control it, but I do like to leave things in certain places. Look, I'm forgetful as well. Sometimes I'll put my phone, oh yeah, there's my phone, I was looking for that. Sometimes I'll put, you know, my phone somewhere and then I forget where to put it, but you know, I have a certain place for everything, and I just tell people like, you can use my granny flat if you want to, just please put things back where they were, because it just irks me. And yeah, things were moved. So I'm like in like an annoyance, but I know I shouldn't be annoyed, but it is what it is. Hi, Ari, how are you doing, Skelly? I hope you enjoy your dinner. I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. Forgive me if my face looks different. I look very tan, as you can tell. It's like summer now. Well, spring going into summer. And I haven't had a tan in a long time, so while I was putting on my makeup, I'm like, damn girl, look at you, you're getting all tan. I'm getting color back into my system, which feels nice. So it's been nice. I hope you guys are doing well. It is frustrating. Okay, cool. I don't want to sound like a dick, but for the last 4 to 5 years, I've been telling my family, look, I'm okay with people coming into my house, you know, just please be respectful when I'm like working and whatnot, that you don't just, you know, in and out, ask me questions, which, you know, we get there kind of, but my sister and her partner like to use my granny flat on the weekend because I'm usually not here, I'm with my partner, so I'm not trying to say it's annoying, because like technically I'm like cool and laid back with it, but I have asked them numerous times, you know, if you're going to use my house, at least please be nice and put things where they're meant to be. It's too many things to mention. There's like 4 or 5 things that have been moved, and I'm like, I know I shouldn't be annoyed. They're just having a good time or whatever, but like, you know, it's still my house at the end of the day. You know what I mean? So just, it feels weird. Do I feel like I got a bit of a glow. I look like I have color in my system. I used to be super tan when I was younger. Me and my family used to go like out all the time. And, you know, I was a beach bum. I used to love swimming. I was always outdoors all the time. Plus I'm Egyptian, so I'm meant to be like, you know, dark. But then I had, this was like nearly, oh no, it's probably 10 years ago now. 10 years ago, I had a problem with my knee, my left knee. I tore my meniscus. It's probably from a variety of things. I was a very active kid, but I pretty much had to do surgery on my left knee. So I like stopped going out as much because I couldn't. Like literally like a 10-minute walk would start like burning my knee, so I couldn't go out anymore. So games took over my life, and then ever since I was like, no, I don't need the beach. I can just go in, you know, go for a drive in like GTA, for example, and there's the beach. It's fine. I don't need to physically go there. Plus there's that whole annoyance of like, you know, having to drive to the beach, finding parking, you know, getting sand all over me. I didn't want that. But then this year I was like, you know what? I need sand in my body because I'm like so like, you're so chirpy today. Forgive me. It's nice. I'm glad it is. I'm just like, it's nice that like I looked in the mirror today and I'm like, damn girl, you look tan, which I haven't said in so long. I've been wanting to get a tan, but every summer something new comes up. Last summer, we had the El Nino, I believe it is, like weather situation happened. So it was raining all the time. Couldn't do anything. The summer before I was, it was kind of a weird time because like my dog was getting sick. Yeah, that would have been about 2 years ago now. That's so weird. My dog was getting sick and I wasn't going out as much. And then like every summer, there's always been something to stop me from going out. But now it's only been 2 weeks and I'm like, I'm getting my tan on. I love it. Can you give me a shout out to a YouTuber? Who's this YouTuber? I don't really give shout outs to YouTubers, but I'll give out shout outs to Malaka Jaw Shots. Sick. It's always nice to spend some time outdoors. Exactly, with the heat that's coming through. It's weird. 2 days ago, it was like a perfect like 24 Celsius, which to me, 23, 24 is perfect. Especially if there's humidity, because Australia is known for that. Like it's a decent weather. And then yesterday, it was like raining frogs, no joke. It was like, so like 2 days ago it was sunny. Yesterday it was raining, and today is a sunny day. So I'm like, I'm trying to find good times to like go out and whatnot, because I'm obviously busy with like this whole streaming thing. As you guys know, I have moved over to YouTube streaming, but I'm not doing just primarily that. And I know that a lot lot of people know me for Stardew Valley, which is why I was doing this series, because, you know, I know people know me for Stardew Valley, but I didn't want to just be known for Stardew Valley, and I could tell that the interest in my Stardew Valley videos started to like disappear, which is fair, honestly. I started getting burnt out from Stardew, and people keep asking me, when are you going to do more Stardew Valley videos? There's nothing else I can do. I think I've pretty much covered it, and there's previous people who have covered even more than I've already done, so there's nothing for me to cover anymore. I feel like if I was going to push myself to cover more Stardew Valley stuff, it'd just burn me out some more, and then I just get bored. You would start to see me like, you know, I've done Stardew Valley, let's just say, for like 1.5 years, and I'm kind of done with Stardew Valley. However, I knew if I was going to move over to YouTube streaming, I should probably do Stardew because that's what people know me for, but the interest has been kind of all over the place, which is understandable, honestly. That's why I'm trying to introduce like variety and like what I'm doing over on Twitch onto this channel so that there's more variety. But for the next few weeks, it's going to be interesting to see what people are interested in, especially on YouTube, since I'm not conflicting when I stream on YouTube with what I stream on Twitch and whatnot. So the next few weeks are going to be interesting. Let's just say that. Easy Lily, I don't really talk to Easy Lily, but you're more than welcome to message her. There's a promotion part in Discord. Is there? In the last 4 days, I've been haunted by spiders. Oh, yeah, I saw a few spiders recently. So my house is pretty protected because my dad sprays it, but on the outside, my mom grows a lot of her pot plants and stuff, which is fine. It doesn't bother me. But there's usually spiders that sit there, and redbanks, which are absolutely terrifying, are always there. So that's not fun. Oh, really? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I don't really talk to Easy Lily. No, we're not like really friends or anything like that. But you're more than welcome to message her. Fair enough. You've covered heaps. Exactly. Not sure what's new. There's nothing new to Stardew Valley. Like, I wish there was more for me to cover, but if you guys have seen my content, I have, I think, over 100 videos now of just Stardew Valley videos, and there's nothing else for me to cover. Like, the only thing I could cover is maybe, I don't know, romanceables and like their cutscenes and stuff, but that's already been done. So there's no point of me like doing things that are, I mean, like, to be fair, some of the content that I have has already been done as well. So I appreciate those that want to see more Stardew Valley videos, but there's nothing else for me to cover. There's no new updates coming out. 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵 has already said that there's no new content coming out for the game. There's just like some little like, you know, code and quality of life updates, and that's it. So to anyone that's interested, if I could, I would, but there's nothing else for me to do. That's why I'm doing this series. So if anyone isn't interested in Stardew, there's that. However, the interest has been all over the place, which is understandable. So I do want to introduce other games, and honestly, the main game that I've been looking at covering on this channel, like we're streaming, is Minecraft. Now, I know what people are going to say. There's a lot of people that are doing Minecraft, but I've actually never played Minecraft. Don't know much about it. I did play a little bit with like a viewer years ago. 3 years ago, I think it was. And we played for like an hour or two, but I got bored of it because they were already on like a world that they already cleared, if that makes sense. And they kind of wanted me to like continue it, and there was just nothing for me to do. So Minecraft is like the main one that's like popped up in my head, because I'm like, Minecraft, I know a lot of people that play Stardew Valley have suggested that I like try out. So, you know, it's of interest, but I'll see what I can introduce onto the YouTubes. We'll see. Really? A huntsman? Dude, huntsmans are the worst. The black spiders, are those the widow ones? Those are terrible, bro. Oh, really? And then one hanging from the fan. Have you sprayed your house? Because my dad sprayed the house, but unfortunately I still get red bats on. So you see this window here? Just like on the other side of that, there's redbacks always there, because my mom has like potted plants and they love being there. So you gotta spray your house because spiders are the worst. You didn't contact. Oh, she made a video. Yeah, I don't really shout out, like, you know, me and Easy Lily don't really communicate or whatever, so it kind of makes it weird if I'm just like, shout out to her. She's doing well herself. I don't think she needs a shout out. Yeah, I heard about the 1.6, but even then, even with the 1.6 update coming out, which is going to be a thing that makes modding more easier, so that's not really content to me. There's nothing that I can, even if I covered a video about that new 1.6 update coming out, it's not new content for me. So there's nothing else I can do about Stardew. The only thing you could do is maybe like what Easy Lily is doing with like little tips and tricks here, you know, with like her videos and whatnot. But other than that, I have no interest in doing that. I'm over Stardew Valley. I don't want to be known for just Stardew Valley. I did well and it was doing well, but then eventually it started to die off, which happens because I have nothing else to like, you know, to mention. So I'd rather not be a Stardew Valley content creator, even though I am about to play Stardew. I'm late. You're early. I'm excited for you to try. Is that what's it called? Minecraft. I'm excited, but I'm nervous because I know there's multiple versions of Minecraft and I don't know how to start it. So I might have to like ask you guys on Discord, like, which one is the one that I go into? Because I know there's multiple versions and then there's like modded versions and all that. And because it's my first time, I don't know which version I'm into. I know, is it the Java one that a lot of people suggest, or am I incorrect? Oh, you what? It's quite a fun game. I've heard a lot about Minecraft, and I obviously know about Minecraft. Everyone's played it and all that, but yeah, it's a new realm for me because I've never touched this. I'm curious to see what it's like. Hi, Nico. How's things? Forgive me if you guys don't mind. Before we jump in, I might just put some humidifier flavor in. Excuse me, if that's okay. For some reason, every time I stream, my nose is blocked, so I need something to help me. It's so bad because there's a bush near. You do need a professional bug sprayer. See, my dad does a lot of that stuff, like handyman work and renovations and things like that. So I rely on my dad doing that sort of stuff, which he has recently. But I still surprisingly get rent bans right behind my house. So you do need someone to spray your house if that's cool. Oh, you played modded? I'm afraid of modded because it's kind of like Stardew Valley. I wanted to do like a full playthrough of Stardew Valley before I did modded, which I did. I didn't get to 100% before I did modded, but I just got to a point where I was like, I've done everything. I've talked to everyone, I've done everything that I can. And then I got into modded, which I do suggest to anyone that's interested in doing modded Stardew. Always get as much as you can out of Stardew and then play modded, because there's so much to modded and so much to normal Stardew. It's just, there's a lot. You can do Minecraft until Haunted Chocolatier. I'm excited for Haunted Chocolatier, so I was thinking that because I know that Minecraft is generally a large game. And with mods, obviously, it's going to be crazy, but I'm like, so daunting. You suggest an unmodded survival Minecraft. Do you mind if I write that down? I know that sounds stupid, but I know I've been told there's a certain type of Minecraft, but I'm gonna write this down just so then I can like read about it and see what it's like. Unmodded survival Minecraft. Gotcha. Yeah, no, Minecraft is a whole new world for me. There's lots of mods, mini games. I've seen a mini game. I'll have to see you guys on the other side. I've seen some modded gameplay. There was a hello OBS. Hey, we had a streamer that used to do Minecraft stuff. Excuse me, and I used to watch her a lot. I had no idea what she was doing, but it was like kind of like a PvP server in a way. She was like fighting people, but like defending her base at the same time. I can't remember what it was called, but that looked really cool. You can't redeem a favor? Yeah, YouTube won't let me do that, so I do it myself. I'm trying to finish this, which is a lavender one, which I think is finished now. This used to be my fancy one that I had, but now they're all finishing, which I'm like, yes, there's an end to them. They never finish. You're currently trying to download everything for Expanded. You are. Do remember the prerequisites, yeah? I know when it comes to Expanded, there's so much content in there, but yeah, just keep your eyes on the prerequisites you'll be needing. You download a skip finish game. Yeah, a lot of people do that. It's understandable because a lot of people don't like fishing in Stardew Valley, and I understand. Kind of, because when I first started, streaming and playing Stardew Valley, I never thought I'd ever understand how to fish. I hated fishing in Stardew Valley. I'm like, dude, this is just complicated. I'm not gonna bother with it. But now I feel like I'm generally good, but it's still difficult to give tips about it and whatnot. So it's understandable when people are like, I don't know how to do this. You have the Java version. So is the Java version the okay version? Was I right by saying that? I can't remember. I know there was like 2 versions and one of them was better. I mean, I can always do my research anyway, but I think it's the Java version. Hi, Creative. Enjoy your dinner, by the way. Thank you for popping by. Hope you enjoy your dinner, yeah? Also, kick some patootie. Just because why not? Oh, I remember what we're doing now, the chi beans. So the last time we were playing, we were trying to complete a lot of the 1.5 content now, which is, Ginger Island, and we finally have the golden walnut door unlocked and everything, so we're doing that sort of stuff. Right now, we need to ship off 500 chi beans, which is insane, and then we're also trying to collect 120 pieces of trash, which I think I needed copper bars and what was it for crab pots? Keep forgetting with crab pots because it's different now. And wood. Okay, that's fine. Well, that's fine. What else do we have? Tropical fishes. We need to go to Ginger Island eventually and then deliver a fox spawn to Belinda. Oh yeah, this is part of Ridgeside. So we're also doing some Ridgeside quests as well, but some of these are a little confusing, including this one, which I can't remember how we got. Oh, it was was it the weekly one? We need to talk to someone or like find out a myth about a flower. Oh yeah, remember the screenshots? You guys, I screenshotted this. There's a lot to Ridgeside that I'm always like, what was I doing? Huh? There's so much content to Ridgeside. It's crazy, but I'll show you guys. We had this shown, if I can show you this, which is like a riddle in a way, telling us that there's going to be a certain flower of some sort that will only show based on a formula, and the formula was this: the amount of trees that we find over at Ridgeside, which I know it was more than 14, and if it says it shows on one of the Sundays of each season, I don't think there's 28 trees. I think it was 21 I agreed on, I think. Yeah, I don't know, custom NPC, Kashika, really? I love Sophie, she's great. Java is best, thank you for confirming. I've written that down, so I'm gonna look into that. Maybe we might do Stardew for not tomorrow's stream, but the stream after. But maybe next week we can get into Minecraft. I'm excited, but I'm nervous at the same time. I know, yeah, with time zones and all that, it's so annoying, hey, but I'll likely miss some of the stream. No, that's all understandable. Yeah, not time zones, sorry. Daylight savings. It's confusing with times, hey. Yeah, this I was figuring out with that there, so there's a lot to do. You prefer Java? Pretty sure it's the version you'd want. Java? Okay, I'm down for that. I'm down for that. Thank you for helping me out. I really do appreciate that. And like I said, it's a new realm for me. I have no idea what I'm doing. There's gonna be a lot of me just being like, what am I doing? Please help. But I appreciate that. That's enough information for me to be like, okay, I know what I need to do now. So thank you so much for that. We're gonna grab some of these speed grows. So speed grows, even though technically we don't need to use them for this quest, but I need to grow as many of the chi beans as I can. Getting chi beans can be easy, but can also be difficult at the same time, which is just annoying. The reason I say it's annoying is mostly because chi beans, you can only get your hands on chi beans by doing some sort of action, whether it's like chopping down a tree or hitting a rock or picking up a crop or anything like that, which means I have to make sure that I'm doing that to ensure that I'm, you know, getting the chi beans. But sometimes what I do is I put the deluxe speed grow, which reduces the growth by 25%. So instead of 4 days, it'll take 3 days. And then what I'll do is I'll convert the chi beans that I have into seeds and make sure that I have 500 seeds planted at least by the 25th of the season. If not, I'm gonna miss out. But I think I can do it. I'm gonna try anyway. Not used for both versions. You go with Java, so Java is suggested. Thank you guys. So it's Java, the unmodded survival Minecraft, because I want to do like normal Minecraft just to see what it's like, and then eventually if I wanted to get into modded, but because this is my first time, I don't want to jump into modded just yet, because I want to know what Minecraft's all about. I actually know nothing about Minecraft. It was always a game that I was like, yeah, one day I'll pick it up, and then I just never picked it up. Some updates though with Ridgeside. I'm now on the unsealing quest, the quest that I think you said you were working on, and the greenhouse. The greenhouse is cool. Just know that it's kind of annoying to interact with it, because you can only interact with it at midnight, which is, it's okay. It's just I find it annoying that I have to wait for midnight for that. But hey, that's gonna be some fun. Yay. You loved hearing that Taylor Swift crashed Spotify with her latest album. Oh, she has a new album coming out. I don't really keep up with pop music. Forgive me. But hey, good for her. I know she's like big and everyone listens to her. I'm not really into Taylor Swift. My taste of music is very different. And I know a lot of people are going to be like, that's not your taste of music, Fuzz. It's like trap techno kind of music, which isn't really pop culture, if that makes sense. But hey, good on her, I think. It's newsworthy. If I could only play Stardew Valley with one mod forever, what would it be? If I could only play with one mod forever? I know this sounds like such a basic answer, but Automate, which is a mod that I am currently using, will probably be the only mod I would ever want to continue if I was only going to play with one mod, which I know there's a range of mods for me to say. You know, Stardew Valley Expanded is amazing. There's some other, you know, like Winter Grass, you know, mods that I could play, but I mean, visually, this mod is really nice too. So it's going to be hard, but practically, I would say Automate. It's a mod that I always suggest to people who are going to pick up Stardew Valley as a modder playthrough, if that makes sense. 100%. If I could suggest any mod that I could play, and that was the only mod I could play with, Automate. I know it sounds stupid, but it's the way that I like play Stardew Valley and how I want it to be played that I like so much about Automate. It's great. I love Automate, honestly. I would say that, honestly. Chi Beans, bane of my existence? Yeah. Well, we actually do need to collect some resources, including wood and stone. We're actually kind of low on those too. So what I'm going to do is spend my time chopping down some wood over at 𝓗𝓸𝓶𝓮𝓵𝓮 𝓗𝓸𝓸 forest, yeah, it is 𝓗𝓸𝓸 forest, which in turn should give me some chi beans, but I feel like I was about to say, I think I've already come through here and cleared it off the trees, haven't I? Plus it's winter, so, you know, trees don't grow in winter unless you use, surprisingly, you can actually grow trees in winter if you use tree fertilizer. But I'm not gonna make, you know, this many tree fertilizer. There's actually a lot of trees, but I'm not gonna bother with that. That one too, but I meant from 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓵, right? The one where you can like get her to a point, right? Okay, so you're at that point. I'm trying to get to that point with Lenny. I'm trying to romance people, which I think I've done for this week, but romancing people is going to be very important for us for this playthrough. For those that might be new to this playthrough, Ridgeside Valley, or Village, sorry, not Valley, relies on you romancing people to get to know the story of Ridgeside, not just for the people, but also Ridgeside itself. And you actually get to unlock certain things in the gameplay by romancing certain people. Not like dating them, but, you know, getting enough hearts with them that, you know, they're good friends with you. I think 6 or 8 is pretty much the minimum that you need to start unlocking things, including Lenny, who's the mayor of the town. She's like Mayor Lewis's sister. If you get her, I think it's to 8, is that right, Creativity? You need to get her to 8 hearts for her to give you access to a greenhouse that's been broken down within the village, not valley. So I know that romancing people is going to be important, which I am doing at the moment, but I can only romance people twice a week, so I'm doing my best. If you do mod it for the first time, you recommend playing with someone? Yeah, I'm not going to do that yet. However, I was touching on the idea of like doing like a co-op with viewers and whatnot somehow, but that was more with Twitch, because then I can use channel points and whatnot to not just... That was an issue that we had when we did multiplayer with Stardew on Twitch. There was a lot of new people coming in, so then like I was having to make all this space for like people that only showed up once and that was it. So if I was going to do modded, it won't be yet, but it would have to be with like people that know what they, because I would have no idea what I'm doing. You plan on becoming a singer, really? But I never want to be as famous. Well, see, that's the problem. You can't really control if you're going to be famous or not. If it happens, it kind of happens and you have to work with it. Unless, like, I think a lot of like famous people, when they don't want to be famous, they'll like disappear, if that makes sense. So I think that's the only way you can stop it if that ever happens. But hey, if you become famous, good on you. Honestly, it's a dream for people to become famous. And I know there's a you know, a lot of pros and cons that comes with being famous, but hey, being famous is good. Hi, Skelly. Hi, Sky. How are you guys doing? How's things? Some of the Ridgeside NPC cutscenes really get me. Oh, do they? Well, I'm prepared, because I only just started romancing them now. I've been growing or like making a lot of 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮 to get myself a lot of diamonds, because that's a universally like gift, that and maple syrup. But I know with diamonds I can eventually, once I don't need to romance people, use that for money. So it's kind of like a, you know, killing 2 birds with 1 stone kind of thing. So I'm curious to see. It might take me some time, but I'm curious to see what happens. Did your dinner stop running, Skelly? That's true, did it? You gonna play some Sanji? Go ahead. Thank you as well. I appreciate you lurking while you're playing, but I enjoy your game, by the way. You're always down, always down to play modded. I appreciate that. No, I appreciate that. I would like to like rely on you guys if I was going to do modded, but like I said, because Minecraft is new to me, it's gonna be a lot. So there'd be a lot of me just being like, what am I doing? Am I doing the right thing? I'm just gonna be doing the most random things, and I know a lot of people are like, they always tell me if you're ever going to play Minecraft, like, there's not a lot of scary things that happen, I don't think, but I know there's a lot of like dangerous things that can happen if I'm not careful. But I know me, and I like to just like run in there like, fight, so I might like die, we'll see. Wait, you monster, what did you do? Oh, because you ate it. Nice. Oh, you had 2 girlfriends. Okay. Well, if you couldn't tell by my thumbnail picture, Paula is still my love, who I still needed to. I don't think I've romanced her this week, have I? No, I should have. I feel like I have. Damn, there's a lot of people I gotta romance. There's a lot of characters, obviously, in normal Stardew Valley that I can romance, but I have no interest in romancing them. They don't really unlock anything for me. If they did with Ridgeside, then I'd consider it, but at this point, all my romancing is going to Ridgeside characters. And I know technically I should be romancing some people today, but I'm in desperate need of wood. And I've been placing, as you can see, a lot of trees in 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼𝓪𝓵𝓮, so I can always come down and take it as wood for myself, and I kind of need to do that. Like that crow said, rah. Yeah, I need that. Sky thinks, wow, already. Oh, wait, Skelly, you did say the Skelly stinks first, so, you know, I trust both of you, you know. I don't know, actually, I just showered. Are you using the right type of shower stuff? You have good hearts with Paula. I don't know how to unlock her today, if that's an option. Apparently at 8 hearts, she becomes unlockable. I think. Yeah, that's a weird thing about Ridgeside as well, to anyone that's curious. A lot of dateables have to be, well, there's only a handful, but there's some that can only be unlocked to become dateable. And I actually have no idea. I swear it was 8 hearts, wasn't it? Well, I think you need to get like a certain amount of hearts with her to be like, okay. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's something else that makes her unlockable as a dateable. I'm actually not sure. I haven't got to that point yet. I haven't even got to the point where, like, you know, she's interested in me. I think I only have like 2 hearts with her. So that's where you get the girlfriends. Yes, that is true, by the way. 9 and still unavailable. Really? Even at 9? Do you want me to maybe spoil it for myself and then I can tell you how I found out? Or like, you know, because I know going on the wiki sometimes is not really cheaty, but can sometimes give you some spoilers. I'm happy to read it, get to know what it is, and then let you know what it is. Like, I can try and keep the spoilers away if you want to. You did get the impression that she and someone else all like each other, right? So it's probably, yeah, it could be, honestly. So what, are we breaking them up so then we can date Paula? I feel bad about that. I don't want to break people up, you know what I mean? I just want to date whoever's single, you know? But I know Paula is a dateable. But I don't want to break her up with whoever her partner is. I'd feel like a terrible person. That's not me. I need speed grows. We got 18 cheat beans, which isn't too bad. I know all I did was chop down trees, but this is important to me, having some wood on me. How much do I have at the moment? And 1200, that's not bad. I need just some of these if you could. Like I said, I'm using the speed growth because I just want to reduce the growth of the chi beans by 1 day. I know it's only 1 day, but 1 day is a lot to me. Especially with chi beans needing 500 of them. I can like go out of my way to get them all, but yeah, that's a lot of work. That might actually be enough for all the 18 that I have. No, it's less. We actually do need more. Let's see. If I do this and do this, yeah, we need more. Okay. Well, we do need chi beans, and like I said, I'm going to use my seed maker on some of these chi beans to get to that 500, because getting it just normally sometimes is time consuming, but we'll see how that goes. We still have a lot to do in Ginger Island as well, or on Ginger Island, I should say as well. We're at the point where, even though we have the golden walnut door unlocked, it's still not like, there's still some things we have to do in there, so we'll see how that goes. Actually, that is the chi beans one. But then next week, that'll be a new one. Okay, tomorrow we got a few things. We need to go to the traveling cart. We need to go buy an iridium sprinkler. I also want to check, there's a farm in Ridgeside that I usually don't use. It was given to us a little later in our gameplay, probably at the end of year 1, maybe beginning of year 2. And it's based on the story that like your grandma, you know, knew of Ridgeside and was like a part of Ridgeside, and you know, something unfortunately happened to her, and now it's up to you to kind of like, you know, pick up where she left off and kind of cleanse the world, since it seems like the world, you know, had attacked her in some way. And you end up having, sorry, I should actually, yeah, I'll go back, give me a sec, because there's the thing that takes me up there. This little cart over here takes you to certain parts of Ridgeside, including her farm, which has been given to you, and now it's just yours, which is all cool and dandy, but I don't know what to use the space for. This whole farm that you're seeing right now is given to you, and they're like, well, yeah, good luck now. And I'm like, I didn't plan on having this farm. I knew what I wanted to do with my Four Corners farm, but now that I have this, I'm like, damn, okay, now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this space. I know what I'm gonna do already, mostly because I'm just gonna put down sheds. So in a way, technically, I could use the space instead of some of the sheds, but I just prefer the sheds. Oh, it's this. To whoever has been reading this, and it has been so long since we were sealed away from the rest of the world. That's your grandpa and your grandmother. They resided in this area and kind of stayed here. It was a bright sunny day when suddenly a fog of purple mist approached the farm. Suddenly nature started to come alive, growing in size until it encased us in high walls of soil, plants, and trees. Whenever we tried to take down the wall, it would grow back stronger. One may think that my wife and I, oh, that's your grandfather then, would hold a grudge against the higher power that trapped us, but no, we didn't mind. There must be a reason why nature trapped us, and we'd like to think that we were safe from that ominous mist. I don't think I've ever read this. And for that, we thank Yoba for giving us the opportunity to live out the rest of our lives in peace. It has been years and we are happy. One day, this land that was once full of crops my wife and I cherished like children will be gone. And when that day comes, I know my wife and I would have already went back to Yoba's arms and the walls might have come down. To whoever's reading this, this is your land. This is your land. Sorry, this land is yours to take. All I ask is that you give as much love as we did before. Bless Yoba. Bless Yoba. Yeah, I'm not using the farm, honestly. I could, but I'm like, I don't know. Can I sleep here? Oh my god, I can sleep here. I can also upgrade this. The kitchen is in the state of disrepair, huh? Well, no, because we can upgrade this place, which I have been considering in doing. Maybe we could do that tomorrow. I haven't upgraded, because I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to use this space for. You know what I mean? You did, 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓭𝓮. I like that, by the way, that you're saying that. You did get the impression that she and someone else are together, right? It could be, honestly. But I gave, you gave into the wiki. Right, okay. Yeah, I'm cool with that, because I want to get to know Paula as well. To anyone that wants to know, like we mentioned, there are some villages that you can romance. However, they're unlockable to become romanceable. Oh, there's only 4 people. Okay, I'm going to read about Paula's and see how she becomes unlockable. She's friends with Anton, which doesn't mean she's taken by Anton, by the way. I'm just trying to see what happens if we romance her, huh? Yep. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, you need to have 4 hearts with Anton. That's all I'm going to mention. You need to have 4 hearts with Anton for it to progress, by the way. Hi, GB! I just wanted to let you know that your kind words a few days ago really helped me. Oh, and I'm somewhat better now. I'm so glad to hear that. It's slowly but continuously improving. Yay! I'm sending hugs back to you. Oh, I'm so happy I could help, homie. I hope you're doing okay now. And I hope life is kind of something that you can kind of control at the moment, but I'm glad you're doing a bit better. I'm so glad I could help. How you doing now, though? I hope you're doing well. They live together. Got you. Okay, yeah, you need to be friends with Anton to progress. That's all I'm going to tell you, though. Which makes sense as to why I want to romance everyone in Ridgeside, because it looks like the unlockables only become romanceable when you're friends with other people, and then I think things start to happen with like certain people, especially because 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓭𝓮, I know a part of me wanted to date 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵, who was like a ninja guy who like knew a lot of the monsters and stuff and helped you out with that side of things, the monsters up on the north side of Ridgeside, which was cool. But then I decided against him, and I can't remember why. I was like interested in 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵 for a long time, and then eventually I was like, no, I'm actually gonna go for, and then I said someone, but I don't remember who that someone was. It could be who I was thinking. You know when you meet 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵 and you also meet, yeah, 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵. I think I met 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪 and she was cute. And I was like, okay, she's flirting with me, which is a first for me. I'll take it. It's the person I get for Christmas. Yeah, you have to get him to 4 hearts, by the way. Any luck with the banana quest? Hi, Scotty. No, apparently, was it Skelly? Forgive me if I'm wrong. Skelly went to the Ridgeside Village Discord and asked about it. And apparently the quest doesn't exist. No one knows what I'm talking about. So even though it frustrates me, and I can definitely tell you, I'm so certain, I know this sounds crazy, but I am so certain that there is a quest that I need to do where I need to eat a banana at midnight. I can't for the life of me find out who said that, why they said that, and even if the quest exists, I don't think it does, because it looks like I'm just crazy at this point, which, you know, I've accepted, which is frustrating, but at the same time, I'm like, no, I know I'm not wrong. I know I'm not. I promise I'm not going crazy. But I can't tell you what it is. We never found out what it was. I think I'm just crazy. I think chat started like theorizing that I might have conflicted bananas because I know I was unlocking Ginger Island at the time with somehow midnight of the quest where there's like a greenhouse that only becomes unlocked at midnight. That could be a possibility. But I still don't believe that's why I'm confused. I really do think there is a quest that they tell me I need to eat a banana at midnight. I know I'm not crazy. I've never been so certain in my life about anything ever, except for this moment right here. So I know it sounds crazy because there's no other way for me to like prove that I'm right, but I feel like I'm right somehow. Is it a mod? Hi, Johnson. The visual side of things that you're looking at the moment is, and as well as Ridgeside, yes. We are playing a modded playthrough, which, excuse me, thank you, Skelly. Those are the mods listed there. And the visual mod that you're seeing is the Halloween mod, which we also have a separate link to that because it's absolutely beautiful. Hi, Mercy. You are the first. Yeah, sorry, we don't have Moobot here, so unfortunately you can't say love, but you know, we love you, homie. I think I remember it was a story Arari said, which if you look, which you took to mean as a secret quest. I mean, doesn't it make sense that if someone randomly was like, oh, something about a banana at midnight, that like she's not specifically talking to me about that? I'm not crazy. I promise there's a quest about, I just can't, I don't know. I think it has to be. If she did ever mention that like a banana at midnight of some sort was in a sentence, then yes, it was her. But I'm frustrated that that meant that I wasn't meant to go and eat a banana at midnight, because I still think I'm right somehow, and I don't know why. I was gonna leave this here because this has a lot of trash in here, and I actually need the trash for a quest. Where is it? Yeah, this one here, which we might actually need to... I need bait. Fudge, I need to make some bait then. I do have a point. Thank you. Thank you for being on my side. I still feel like I'm going crazy because I can't prove that it's a quest, and it's frustrating. Because I know it's a quest. I'm telling you it is. Another person that heard that was my kid. She told me to eat a banana at midnight. See? See what I mean? And now I'm going crazy because I can't prove that that is actually a quest. When I know it was a quest, I'm telling you it was a quest, and we're going crazy. Unless we all somehow came up with that idea or like theorized it somehow all together, it still doesn't make any sense. And it frustrates me so much. I can't. Just because I know that we're all right. 100%, I think we're right. It's just something, for some reason, I don't know. Once again, I don't remember who told me, which I think you said 𝓲𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓭𝓮, right? The fox-looking character. It was after we cleared the, so there was like a, you know when we put down those artifacts and we had to like teleport and stuff and clear the area, and then we like cleansed it and stuff because it wasn't bad anymore. It was after that quest. However, I will admit I didn't replay a modded version of this to find out if I was right or wrong. However, I know it was after that quest. It's still gonna drive me nuts, and I have no idea. I have no idea how I'm going to clear myself out of this. Even though I know it's a thing. I know we're right. I know that's what we were meant to do. But I still can't find it. I don't know why. If it was up to me, it'd be 9,000% every day. 9,000, that'd be crazy, hey? Someone in the story didn't, and Rory was like, can you imagine eating a banana at midnight or whatever it was like? You think that's what she said? Do you think she was implying that as like a, oh, imagine kind of thing instead of it actually being a thing? Because come on, who says eating a banana at midnight as like a just random story? You know what I mean? I'm telling you, this mod is going to make me crazy. Did I reach that? I don't know. I'm just randomly placing these down because unfortunately I can't automate these, which I wanted to. What I mean by that is automate, there's a way that I can put a chest here, and the chest can automatically put the bait into the cram pot, and then when the cram pot's done, it'll put the fish in and then pick up the bait again. Excuse me, my nose. Which unfortunately, because of some Ridgeside Village characters, their walking patterns breaks the box here, which was the only place I could place them down, which is annoying. But I can figure it out somehow. Have you tried talking to her at midnight? No. No, I have not. However, that might actually be a good idea. It's just weird how she specifically said that, you know, oh, imagine eating a banana at midnight. You know what I mean? Like, to me, I'm like, okay, you're trying to tell me something. So far, eating a banana at midnight does nothing. I'll just let you guys know that. Believe me, I tried. We tried it once, and I'm like, now this is a waste of bananas. It's just annoying. Enjoy, by the way, creative here. Thank you so much, by the way. Enjoy. We have to, I feel like we are right, especially since we all believe we've heard it. Sorry, I really want to know if you guys had trash in here, because I really need trash. I don't know. I mean, it might be a good idea to talk to her at midnight, but since it's 1 a.m., I know sometimes with these mods, when they say midnight, it's usually like you walk into the area at midnight and then you start whatever it is. Ferrari, I think the only way I can talk to her is going to the area that we like cleansed, because I think she stands there with her partner, which I've forgotten her name. And I know they stand there, they chill over there. Oh, that's a lot of gold bar. I think I did that for the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮. Yeah, we're in the process where like, we're pretty late game, but I do need to get like resources and stuff, so I'm working on that. Everything's like pretty much getting there. It's nice. I think it's them also. After oh sorry, it was after we unlocked the spirit realm. Spirit realm, is that what it's called? It was after I cleansed everything. I remember that's where I got that quest from. Well, it's not a quest, that's where I got that information from. You know what I mean? It's just, it's irking me. I know I'm gonna figure it out one day. I promise. Whatever the case is, someone said midnight and banana in the same sentence, and I know I'm right. I know I sound crazy because like I still can't prove it, but I know I'm not crazy. If it doesn't exist, they would have to implement it into the mod at this point. That's what I'm thinking, especially because they're making me seem like I'm crazy. Promise I'm not crazy. I promise I'm right. I really do promise I'm right. It's just, it sucks because I don't know how to prove it. Other than like replaying the mod, excuse me, and kind of just like, you know, modding it through to the point where I know where she said that part. It's the only way I can prove this otherwise, which is just like, I don't want to go through that kind of extent. I just want to be right, and that's it. So I need to do, we don't actually need to make 34 kegs, surprisingly. We're like good on the keg sector. We have 2 sheds full of kegs. Well, one full of kegs and the other one's like nearly there. These are ready to pick already? Oh, sick. Yeah, so this one here, even though I've got automate, I can technically fill up these spaces, but at the moment I kind of like that design and I like the look of it. And since I'm doing 2 sheds full of kegs, I don't mind having more. I just want to know how many I need to complete this with, which I'm glad finally at the end of year 2, I made too many kegs. Darn. Well, that's okay actually, because then we can just like fill up these corners here. We'll just do this. And then at any point, if I still need more kegs, I'll just come by and fill in these, like the cracks and stuff. If you're not playing with mods or like with automate, you would have to keep like these rows here so you can reach all the kegs. That's why I do that, because I like the visual look of it and whatnot. But yeah, since we don't have to because of automate, technically I could do that, but that's okay. Okay, I'm taking these and I'm turning them into seeds. I want to know how many chi beans or chi fruit I'll get out of this. 15. I would like there to be more than 15 chi beans that I get out of that. Oh, the sea makers I think are in this chest here. I'm going to put some speed on me because I'm so slow. Pretty sure you are crazy. Just, oh, thank you. Thank you, Sky. Thank you for confirming that I'm crazy. Okay, all right. I know I'm not crazy. I know I'm not. I know I'm not. I'm going to leave automate to do this because on Fridays there's a few things we can do, including, like I said, we need to get the iridium sprinkler, go to the traveling cart, just see what she has. And I think my ancient fruit is done. This is what my money maker is, and yes, I can also pick up the fruits on the sides at the moment, but the fact that we're making a lot of money from this ancient fruit here is fine for me. We got like, you know, little things that are making me money here and there, and money isn't an issue, it's just resources now. At the beginning it was like, obviously I needed all this money because I had too many resources, but now it's like flipped over, which is interesting but fun at the same time. This greenhouse is perfect, and there is a part of me that does want to turn some of these ancient fruits into more ancient seed, and then to use the greenhouse that has become available in Ridgeside. There's like a spooky greenhouse that we did a mission for. It took me a long time to complete, and we unlocked a greenhouse that we can use. However, I had mentioned it before, you can only interact with the greenhouse at midnight, and this is only a part of Ridgeside, which is a modded playthrough to anyone that's curious, which kind of sucks in a way. I don't want to have to wait till midnight, if that makes sense. But in a way, I'm like, midnight's not that bad. Here, this has a lot of stuff in there. We're going to do that and half of that. So I do want to have all my ancient fruit being produced in there, but it really doesn't matter. The coffee and the ancient fruit just all need to be done, if that makes sense. I shouldn't be picky as long as everything is being completed. Sky doesn't believe in me. That's fine. I don't blame her, honestly, because like I said, I can't prove that I'm right. However, I feel like I'm right. But then the more that I say it, the more I sound crazy. You know what I mean? Like, only a crazy person that couldn't prove what they were saying, you know, would sound crazy by being like, oh, I'm totally right. It's totally, you know what I mean? I'll prove, oh, I have more ancient fruit. I'll prove it one day. One day I'll prove it to you guys. One day you'll be like, oh my God, Fuzz was right. Okay, that's not as many chi beans as I thought I was gonna get. I do need a lot of chi beans, but it looks like it's gonna take me some time. I'm gonna wait for those beans to be done. So like I said, I'm gonna go down traveling cart and iridium sprinkler. Because like I said, there's a part of me that doesn't know how to use my grandma or grandpa's farm that's in Ridgeside, but I think it might be a good idea to use it. It's extra space. It is winter now, by the way, if anyone's a bit confused. It's because of the visual mod, it looks different. 2200 really for a triple shot? I'm gonna do the bug meat because bug meat makes thingamabobby. Bait. I don't want to do spicy eel. I mean, I like these two because I use it for the speed, the triple shot espresso and spicy eel, but I'm not spending 800 for a spicy eel and 2200 for a triple shot. They must think I'm nuts. No, it's nothing I really need. We could probably take a large milk so I can make a gold cheese out of it. Yeah, 950 is not bad. It's not exactly what I wanted. I'm mostly just looking for battery packs from her. Battery packs are, I'm not in a desperate need for them. However, I do need them. Oh, we have the solar panels now, don't we? Why couldn't I do them again? Oh, 10 refined quartz, 5 iron bar, and 5 gold bar to make one of those, which at the moment I'm saving those so I can make my kegs and my crystallarium. So it's a bit, as you can see, I need resources. It's not the money that I'm having issue with. It's just the resources. Is her name, excuse me, Belinda again? Which one is Belinda? I think Belinda is the what's her name's girlfriend, isn't she? Forgive me for forgetting names. I'm terrible with names. I know. Oh, there she is, Paula. I am too hot. I haven't romanced her this week. Because I have walked through Ridgeside the last time we were here, but I can't remember who I gifted. Because some people's walking patterns in Ridgeside is weird. Sometimes they'll come into like town here, you know, Pelican Town, and then I'll be like, where are they? Because I'll go to Ridgeside thinking that they're there. I can't remember. Is Belinda the one that's like dating Rari? Because I don't think you can like romance her here. Hey, I would assume so. Thank you. Just needed that iridium sprinkler. I'm purchasing every iridium sprinkler I can. Like I mentioned, even though I've got all the iridium sprinkler on my farm, I do want to use the grandpa's farm or grandma's farm. Oh, we can take that over to Ginger Island if you want. Actually, we should go to Ginger Island. I'm still in desperate need for some things, and we might actually need to... Well, let's go romance people first, because it looks like there's some people you've missed. Romancing people in Ridgeside is more important at this point than it is to go to Ginger Island. Ginger Island's always there, but I want to kind of, you know, eventually get to the point where, like, everyone's at a point that they can unlock things for me. Isabella, apparently, I haven't romanced this week, which I feel like I've romanced a few people with my diamonds. But as you can see, she's going to Pelican Town. And if I'm going to Ridgeside to romance people in Ridgeside and they're not there, it's confusing. I also got to double check. There's a character in here who can pet my animals when I'm lazy. Have I done that already? No. Can you pet my animals? Because I can't be bothered. Also, take this. You're very welcome, Sean. Yeah, for, what was it, 1,200? I can get him to pet my animals for a whole week, which for me is great, especially because it's winter now. So part of me is like, I don't really need to go into their coops and barns. Yes, please take my eye diamonds. Also, take this maple syrup. That's what I wanted to do more of, maple syrup. That's why I had those trees growing on my farm. Maple syrup is also a universally liked gift by a lot of people, and I think it's universally liked by a lot of Ridgeside characters. There's like 3 characters in Pelican Town that don't like maple syrup, but you know, when there's like 24, 25 people in Pelican Town, you know, the odds seem pretty good. Less than 10% of them don't like maple syrup, so it's useful. But I can't remember who Belinda is. Forgive me for forgetting who Belinda is. I think she's the one that's dating Rari. I think that's who she is. I'm terrible with names, and I know I keep saying that, but I'm like, I just have to remind people. My remembrance of names is terrible. This is Ezekiel. I can remember Ezekiel just because he's me, and this is Corrine. So is that his daughter, by the way? I haven't gotten to know this, or I didn't know Ezekiel. He's just like the meme person. He's like meaner than Shane. He's like a Shane and George combined. Have I not romanced you guys this week? I thought I did. I feel like I have romanced people, but everyone's like accepting a gift, which, you know, it doesn't reset until Sunday. What did I do? I did, didn't I? You probably came in too late and you weren't interacting with like the right people. I've done him, I think. Yeah, Alyssa. See, Alyssa I have. Brent I've done. So some people I have, some people I haven't, which sucks. Shane? Yes. Fun Shane. Like I said, there's no interest in me romancing people in normal Pelican Town. Unless that was going to somehow benefit me in Ridgeside, I do. Me and he can kiss my patootie. I still have no idea how to romance this guy. You can talk to him, Ryle. Lenny's been inviting me over to her office lately. She said she wants me to relay some messages to the gov. That's nice. As to why can I romance him? I don't know why I'm buying the mixed seeds, but I feel like I need them. This little farm here can sell you seeds cheaper than Pierre does for every season. However, it's only a small amount. I think he only does 6 seeds of each of those that are available for the season, but because it's winter at the moment, I know it doesn't look like it, but it's winter at the moment, so he's only got mixed seeds, which I feel like I need for some reason. Hi, Freddy. Freddy's going to town. Freddy used to be a fighter, I think, but unfortunately he's gotten old now, so, you know, he can't do that anymore. But if you're looking for my wife, she's in the shed. No, it seems like we're here for you, Freddy. Do I need any help? Oh, don't worry. These old bones can manage a shopping trip on their own. See? He took a step. This is very loud music. I'm so sorry. Maybe I'm not as spry as I thought. It happens. It happens. I kind of want to get to know him. Freddy seems to be having a little bit of trouble. If you really have to go into town, I can come along, or I don't think you should go out. No, don't tell him he shouldn't go out. We can help him, but if he's got to go somewhere, let's help him out. Why not? We'll be the nice person that seems to just help out everyone. I might take you up on that. It's a bit embarrassing having to emerge. Is that how I say that word? I haven't heard of or seen that word before. On what I just said. Or like, okay, I get what you mean. But there's nothing to be done, I'm afraid. I won't be dancing a jig anytime soon, I'll tell you that. Anyway, errands, I'll take you... Errands? Alright, he's selling us errands. I'll take you up on that offer. My character's name is Lovely in this because I thought it'd be funny to read Lovely in a sentence, which it is. Sometimes... Who was it? One of the Ridgeside characters says, hello, lovely, lovely, like as in like my name and then calling me lovely at the same time, which is great. I think we need more pepper. Can you get me some over there, lovely? Yeah, see what I mean? I would really appreciate that. Oh, okay, no, all right. Oh, we're going to the shelf. See, I always wish we could do that in PS, or actually go to the shelf and pick up the seeds. That'd be cool. Down the bottom shelf. I think I'll be all right, Mr. Pierre. I've been here many times. Oh crap, I didn't mean to skip what he said. Oh, same as always, Pierre. Peaceful. To the point of being idyllic. Is that how I say that? I'm happy to sing. I remember when you were young, playing around with Bert and Coraline in the village. Fun memories. Ah, I remember those days. You never know what you had. You never know what you had until it's gone. Yeah, that saying sticks with me. That, and there's a quote from The Office when Andy says it. You know. Oh, what is it? I wish we knew we were in the good old days. Whilst in the good old days, something like that. Those quotes get me. This will have to do fine, lovely. Thank you. You're welcome. Can I get like an extra 2 hearts because of that or something? Oh, it's already been 2 months. Thank you, Skelly. I'm just waiting for the bot to like catch up. Come on, bot, you can do this. You can't see, I can see that. Has it really already been 2 months? That's insane. Thank you, Skelly. I appreciate. I can't give you juices, but I can do one of these for you, Skelly. Thank you, homie. Where's the bot? What's not happening? Hey, Marcus, how you doing, by the way? How's things? Take care of him on the way back, will you? I'll be fine. Don't want him to fall and hurt himself. Do you not trust me, Pierre? Thank you, Skelly, for your 2-month support. I don't know why the bot's not doing it, but I really do appreciate your love. You're watching Fast 7? Enjoy, by the way. I took one wrong step. I'm not about to kill over. Kill over? Yeah, Pierre, stop talking shiz. I think the dude can do it himself. Just making sure that he makes it okay, you know what I mean? Every time I enter the village, it always reminds me of the first time my wife and I moved here. We just retired early from our old life and settled down. That's kind of sweet. I wish there was a way. There we go. I wish there was a way to know you're in the good old days before you actually left them. Thank you, Skelly. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Skelly. It was just delayed by like 5 minutes, but yay. Thank you, Skelly. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. So remember the phrases from the young'un. Some moves and some say it as it goes. It happens. You need the potato butt emote right now. YouTube doesn't let me upload that many emotes, which is weird. But if I ever get to the point where I can put more emotes, oh yeah, I'll put if they allow animated emotes, which I don't think they do at the moment. Always try to enjoy your youth while you can, lovely. Most people take it for granted and worry too much about what's coming instead of what's already here. It never hurts to focus on the present from time to time. Oh, I've realized that, yeah. I'm appreciating every day ever since, like, I don't know. I think when I started reminiscing on like, you know, what the vibes used to be like 10 years ago, and I'm like, man, life has changed. I'm not saying that I'm old, but I've realized that I'm getting older and life is just different now. I've seen this cutscene. Remember we had to be quiet because of what's his name? I just wanted to give you guys diamonds. I didn't realize I was helping them out, but he did say his wife is in the greenhouse. Can I walk in here? Hey, this isn't a greenhouse. This is like a full out shed. Can I steal some of that? Hi, yay. You went to skip 6 in Tokyo Drift. I'm sorry, Tokyo Drift. Oh, but you remember the movies clearly. Oh, if you remember, that's fine then. Enjoy, by the way. Which one is 7? I never really kept up with Fast and Furious. I only know of Too Fast, Too Furious and Tokyo Drift. Because those are the only 2 that I've watched and the only 2 that I enjoy. You don't have anything else. You sell tree fertilizer. I actually might buy some from you. This character here will sell saplings that are different to the saplings that you can get from Pierre. As you can see, there's cherry, pluots, and highland joseberry. But he also sells tree fertilizer, which to me is very useful, especially since I want to grow trees during winter, which that's the only way you can do that, by using tree fertilizer. If you're straight, I'm going to do that. I'll do that because I think you need stone to make tree fertilizer, which at the moment I'm low on stone. Where's my tree fertilizer? Let's see how what it uses again. Can I not see it? Going blind fuzz. Oh, there it is. Stone and fiber. The fiber is fine, but it's the stone that I'm kind of low on. Part of me is kind of being lazy in a way, and I'm thinking about just straight up buying them from Robin. Or the next time I go to 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓮𝓼, I'll use a lot of bombs. That's usually how I get my stone. If I need stone, I'll use 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓮𝓼 as like a way to get resources, but I'll use a lot of my bombs there so I can get myself some stone. That's how I usually do it. Oh, you will? After 9? Is that what the last movie is too? Resident Evil, really? The Fast and Furious 9? And they're making another one, aren't they? One day there'll be an end to them. They'll say there'll be an end and then they'll like bring it back for some reason. You? I've already done, yes. And the scientist dude. Yeah, Mr. Agua, he's over here. Yeah, he's gonna be important to get to 8. Like I mentioned before, the creator of the mod had come by and told me that getting him to 8 is important for the story. They didn't tell me why, they just told me it's important. He's at 6 at the moment, so I'm getting there. Also, you guys have random wood here, so I'm just gonna steal this, don't mind me. I need wood! Plus, you know, I might be able to get some chi beans from here. I'll head home soon after I cut down these trees and romance some people, but I need the wood and I also need all the chi beans I can get. This is one easy way that I like to get them, by chopping down trees and stuff, which I never got any. Oh, I got one. Okay, that's fine. Where's my stone? Thank you. I actually never walk into this house. I've walked in here once and it's a mansion in here. There's a lot of rich people in here. So part of me is like, do I want to romance people who are rich? But I'm getting to know everyone, so it doesn't matter who they are. I have to romance everyone. Oh, that's a little cute, like greenhouse here within their house, which is crazy. The main series is ending after 11. Let's hope they actually end at 11. Hey, seems like I don't think there's ever going to be an end to Fast and Furious. Watch them say there's an end, and then in like 5 years, people are going to be like, oh, we should redo them again for some reason. There's no need to. There's no one up here, is there? No. Is that stairs? Ooh, I found some extra room. This place is like gigantic. Why can't I get a house like this? This is amazing. You missed the potato butt? I missed the potato butt too. You know what sucks though? It's an animated emote, which means I would have to get it as like a static emote if I want it on YouTube. You can thank YouTube for being a poop. Yeah, I honestly don't like it either. It sucks. I do want the animated emotes to be a thing. Is anyone in here? Okay. I haven't spoken to you yet in here, I don't think. She's the one that's at the registers at Pika's shop. That's all I know of her, and forgive me for forgetting your name. Faye! Yes, excuse the mess. I'm in the middle of cutting some cloth. That's okay. I've been wanting to try out trying out a dress design that I thought of when I was at work earlier. Okay, she's a fashionista. I like it. If you're curious about the design, it looks something like... Oh, her stomach grumbles. Oh. Here we go. It's so hot in my room. It's pretty cold in my room. You want to swap? Oopsies, that was embarrassing. I don't think it's embarrassing. I've been so preoccupied planning this design all morning that I guess I forgot to eat lunch. Excuse me, my nose. I forget to eat lunch all the time, so hey, she's not the only one. Coming soon in the future? Exactly. Are we gonna like eat together? Don't worry, lovely. I'll fix that. I think I should have some food in here. She has no food, huh? We're gonna have to take her out for lunch, huh? I am trying to get people to higher hearts. You know what? If I say no, it's gonna be bad. She was supposed to buy some, but she was deep in her design. It happened. It's cold this week and I love it. I miss the cold. I miss the warmth. I'm happy with I don't mind the warmth. I actually have my hoodie on my lap to like keep in the warmth a bit as well. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to skip that. What should I do? I'll go buy you some food at Pika's. Yeah, let's go help her. Why not? You'll buy food from me? Yeah, why not? I just got a small loan of $1 million with me. You're so kind. That's okay. I think if I leave the house, I might get distracted by something and forget to eat again. It was no problem before when I lived with my parents at our mansion because there were always servants to remind me when we have to eat. I really have to be more responsible. It gets like that. Let me give you some money for it. Buy me something filling, all right? And something sweet. What if I buy her something savory? Does she hate me? You've been speedrunning the FFPD clearing? Oh, is that in thingy? Wow, 57. From the gas station to the underground office. Damn, 57. How long did it take me? 4 hours? Scotty, that's sick. Good on you, by the way. Hi, Corey. No, not me. Faye. Faye is... I'm going to try my best to remember names. I'm just terrible with them. She hasn't. Yes, that's right. Uh-oh, Pika's not happy. This is Pika. Good guy. Faye forgot to eat again, huh? Oh, he even knows, because usually she's behind that register. You know anything about it, boss? It happens way too often. Ironically enough, she loves eating so much when she gets the chance, but she often gets distracted by what she calls sparks of inspiration. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. And then she gets preoccupied with her sketchbook that it often leads. See, that doesn't make sense. With her sketchbook, that it oftentimes leads to her forgetting to eat. I think that's what they mean. I don't know, that was confusing. I don't know why I couldn't read that. I also forgot to remind her earlier as well. So it's Pika's fault then, right? No, I'm not gonna blame him. He's a good guy. You're here to buy for. I am. You're such a good friend. I do the best I can. Thanks for looking after her. I know she really loves to eat hearty meals. I'll whip up and order a spicy eel and some 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 with my Highland ice cream. Don't worry, it's on the house. Thank you, Pika. I mean, I don't mind spending the money for it. What is it, a couple hundred? Easy. You know, I've always been interested in like how things cost in Stardew Valley and in Ridgeside. It's interesting. You're so fabulous. You're welcome. Please enjoy. I hope that means I get extra hearts because of that. That's the only reason I'm sitting through the cutscene. This isn't my money. What, Pika said it's on the house? He did. There's gonna be a 𝓗𝓸𝓶𝓮𝓵 too, and an all-female Fast and Furious movie. Not to sound like a poop, isn't it kind of weird that there's a lot of female movies that are coming out based on movies that have already been done? Like, you know when they did the Ghostbusters one, and then they did the, Oceans 8 they called it? Don't get me wrong, I'm all for female empowerment, but do we really need to redo movies that have already been done with a male cast and be like, oh, we need a female cast of that? Not trying to like undermine the movie or anything. I think it'd be cool to see a female Fast and Furious, but it'd be cool if we could just, you know, have our own storyline instead of just copying all these other storylines that are already done. Am I the only one that thinks like that, by the way? You're welcome, Scotty. After 11, see, that's weird. When will Fast and Furious start? There will be no stop to it, by the way. Corey said that she'll remind me next time too. They are sweet. You're also really sweet, just like 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓮𝓼 𝓗𝓸𝓵𝓼. Thanks, lovely. You're welcome. I do the best I can. I'm just here for the hearts. I got to meet such wonderful people here in the valley. Wonder why she moved away from her family. I guess she wanted the independence, you know what I mean? The spiciness is inspiring me to make a new design. Hey, I can help out. I hope that means she gives me free clothing. I want that. Came in here because I wanted to know what this is. A 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓭𝓮 shirt. The design was inspired by the local rumor about a rolling fruit. Is that what's his name? I think so. Pika's impersonation shirt, designed to commemorate the day Lenny issued a mandatory outfit rule for Pika's birthday just to mess with him. Ooh, okay. I don't want those at the moment, but while I was in the cutscene, I could see that my mouse was changing into an eye, which usually means I can interact with something. That's like the visual mod that I'm playing with. The one with all the skulls and stuff will do that. Don't think I've romanced. I have romanced you. Okay, have I romanced you? Kiara was gonna be my dateable at first. Was it Kiara? No, first it was Gio, and then it was what's her name, Jaya. Then it was Kiara, and then I saw Paula, and she was new. So I was like, I just want to date everyone. It seems like I'm a terrible person. Just putting that out there. Hey, if I shake the trees, can I possibly get? I think so. Whatchamacallit? A chibi. Which is smart, but I'm chopping down the trees because I just need the trees, and there's also a chance that I can get them from chopping down the trees. I'm not going to say no. I am thinking about maybe going to the enemy area that's up here and fighting them. I want to see if they'll drop me anything. Oh, wait, I'll give you something. I got you. Trying to find everyone that I can. Also, might be a good idea to stay here at midnight and maybe talking to 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼. Since she's the one that mentioned the whole banana eating at midnight thing, might as well be here at midnight. I want to know if you guys dropped them, because I know there's a lot of ghosts that will keep spawning here. I also am very slow. This music's so creepy. Super Meal Plus, the triple shot espresso is amazing. It is, honestly. I can't English. The spicy eel and triple shot espresso are my two favorite things to always carry along with me. I used to have other meals. I used to like the, there's a meal that Robin can give you at certain hearts. What is it again? Why have I forgotten for some reason? It's like some sort of pumpkin one. It does 2 defense, and I think it's like 2 something else as well. It's a pretty good meal, but these two are super simple, super easy to get your hands on. Plus, they're tasty, I'm sure. I mean, I'm not a fan of spicy, but hey, I'm sure spicy might be interesting to try. Oh, chibi, sick. Yeah, I want to wait here till midnight. See if 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓬𝓼 might give me the... Oh, dear God. Might give me the quest or whatever it is. I'm telling you, I'm not crazy. Scaly, hand over the fuzzy gun. Oh, the code. Oh, I thought you meant the fuzzy gun. I was like, what? There's a fuzzy gun now? You meant the series? Oh, what was that? Jurassic? Oh, well, it should be having more movies, really, and shows after Jurassic World Dominion and the main movie. I mean, there's only so much you can do with the Jurassic World movies, isn't there? I know I've seen one of them. Obviously, the older one I've seen, but there's one of the newer ones. I can't remember what number it is. I saw it, but I'm like, I don't know, Jurassic World is kind of hard to do a movie on because there's only so much you can do. Plus, I think forgive me for forgetting the name, obviously, of the movie, but I know that somehow, I think, I might be wrong if I say this, the dinosaurs were like created by scientists and then like turn into like dinosaurs that started just demolishing everything. Story's okay, you know what I mean? It's kind of hard to do more Jurassic World or Jurassic Park movies. I think there's enough of those. We need something different, you know. You saw all of them. They're pretty good. I've heard a lot of good things about them. Also, I do need these spiritual essences, but you guys aren't giving me any more chi beans, are you? That's what I'm here for the chi beans. I'll take the spiritual essences because we actually need it for the obelisk that can take me here, which actually might be useful to put down soon because we have the money for, well, I'm actually saving up for the Ginger Island obelisk. Oh, for heaven's sakes, please die. There's a chance that like the first time you fight with these ghosts that you'll just miss like a few of the hints, and that's annoying when I'm trying to like kill them and they don't die. Like I'm just trying. Oh, okay, they died that time. I'll take it. It's just I can't eat now because now I'm nauseated for 1 minute and 40 seconds, which is annoying to deal with. I need ginger to get rid of that, but I don't have any ginger with me, so I'm gonna be nauseated for some time. Being nauseous is from one of the ghosts here, which yes, is also annoying. I want to see if you might give me it then. Wait 1 sec. Okay, no. Okay. I don't think finding these guys will actually give me any chi beans, which, oh, there we go. There's one. I'm lying. Okay, never mind. They do drop them. It's just very rare for them to drop them. I got 4 so far, which is not a lot, and it sucks. Should I stay a bit? No, I kind of want to get going. Unless you want to go to... No, we'll stay here. Like I said, I want to be here at midnight and see if I can talk to what's her name at midnight and see if it works. I can also try. I know 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 has this thing, which when we completed that quest that I told you about where like is it the spirit realm? We like cleared the spirit realm and then she like told us if we give her gifts, she'll like appear every now and then and give us something. I want to see if I can do that. I'm going to have to toss... Just get rid of the acorns because I need this copper pan so I can do this because I can see the shimmer and I want the shimmer. Oh, okay, iridium ore. Yeah, I guess I could take that. Get rid of the geode. And I don't need the frozen tear. Yeah, no, I don't need that. I'll take the iridium ore. I'm not going to say no. I want to drop them something in here. What about an ancient fruit? Would you take an ancient fruit? Okay, cool. Yeah, see this? You can interact with that. Oh, maybe we throw a banana in here. Where are my manners? Thank you. May Yoba bless you. You're welcome. That's all I get for throwing an ancient fruit at you? Yeah, something's telling me maybe I throw a banana in there. But it is midnight now, so maybe we'll wait. Okay, we'll wait a bit. You've only gotten the story so far. I'll have you, but you think there's a pattern to hitting them? Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, bud. Feels weird saying thank you, but there's that. But you think there's a pattern to the enemies? There's only like a small chance that they'll drop the chi beans, if that's what you're referring to. It's just weird that they were like dropping none, but it happens, you know? You can get the fried mushrooms in the trash and give it to George, being like, I mean, hey, if George wants it, why not? He doesn't need to know where it came from. You ever play Genshin yet? Whoa, yeah, who are you, Rena? What's happening? I have to take the snack from my dad. Yeah, not like, oh yeah, did your dad mention anything from when you ate all the snacks last week, by the way? By the way, I'm chilling here because I know 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 is in here, so I'm going to wait at midnight, go through the teleporter, hopefully to interact with her and see if she'll say anything. There's a part of me that's like saying that I don't have to do anything. I bet you I need to throw a banana in the water. That's something I haven't done. Because if it's 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 that's mentioning the banana at midnight, maybe at midnight I need to throw a banana into the waterfall that was there. We'll see anyway. Do you guys have anything to do with it? Belinda, yes! Oh, sorry, I should have read that. You humans have offered me such interesting items across the centuries. How I love it whenever someone brings me my favorites. Including a banana at midnight? Okay, well, talking to it does nothing, so that kind of sucks. But maybe I need to toss it. That's what I'm thinking. Tossing a banana at the waterfall might be, at midnight, might be the thing that I need to do. I'm going to try that, honestly. MCU and DCU, I have no idea what that is, by the way. But the DCU got a reboot for us. Oh, it did? Reboots need to, like, calm it down, you know what I mean? You're nervous for your package I'm paying off. Really? It's going to be so heavy. It's going to be good, though. I was curious how many chi beans can come from Ridgeside. It seems like it's not that much, but it depends on what you do. I usually just do it from chopping down trees because I know that... Oh, I can romance you. One sec. Yeah, Daya. I know I haven't seen Daya yet, so it's a good idea. I don't know, honestly. Work has finally picked up and I'm working days again now. Yay! So now you don't have to like be at work too late. Hey. Sucks that work does that to you. My dad was joking and saying how I need to take the box away because I was showing him what I bought and then laughs and said I already ate the last snacks and to rebuy it. Well, that's all right then. Thought your dad might be a bit more mad being like, really? You're gonna eat all my food without me? You'd be like, no, that's not the point. It was just too good to say no. Was there a hint somewhere about the order of the blessed artifacts there? I almost have all of them, I think, but I think I know how to get the last one. There's no order. However, there is a book in Rio's cabin that will tell you how to find them. And I remember one of the weirder ones. Which one was it again? It was the raining one with the ghost. That was probably the weirdest one. There's a ghost that will only appear every third day, I think it is. Oh no, it wouldn't be raining, but the raining one is a different one. Yeah, I don't think there's an order. When I was collecting them, there was no order. It was just making sure that I was at the right place at the right time. I think that's the only order you need to really know about. You can't believe that y'all don't have chicken salt. Isn't that weird? I still think it's weird to this day that like, people don't have chicken salt. Oh, dude, I didn't plant my beans today, did I? Fudge. That's okay. We have some chia beans and obviously I put some away so, you know, I can get my hands on that. That's fine. Just, you know, I would like to try and I need 500 by the end of the season, which is not that far away. Who's this? Oh, a card. Really, Willy? I'm trying to get rid of all those entries so I don't have any. And technically I could, you know, do it, but I'm lazy. I don't want to do it. I'm so lazy with those quests from time to time. I'll see how many seeds you guys made for me. I'm hoping it's in the 10s. The ones that were left in here. 17. Okay, that's not bad. They actually did have a few for me, so I'll take it. I'm not going to complain. Take that. Let me check what you've got in here for me. A whole lot of that. That's Automate doing its thing. That's why when you mentioned what mod would I have if I could only have one? Automate. Telling you, I absolutely love Automate. Automate is literally my favorite mod in the whole game, just because of how convenient it is, and that's why I love it. Okay, so this and this we're selling. Put this bug meat in here, unless you want to turn it into, which we should. We'll turn it into bait. Put that on my fishing rod, and then I'll deal with that later. Sprinkler, I'm going to put in here, because we do need to go to, I'm going to try my best to go to Ginger Island before this week ends, just to make sure that I can double check where my bananas are, because that's what we're up to. My banana trees are now producing bananas, so they probably have enough now that I should be picking them up. What was I doing here? Oh, speed grow. Yeah. Because we have 17 now, and I definitely picked up less than 17, which means my seed grower, or the seed maker, did produce me a decent amount, so I'm glad. I'm gonna do it this way, and then do the same with the watering can. I also gonna upgrade these items. So the hoe and the watering can, trying to remember what it is. I think it's reaching. There's a way that you can change them so they cover a 5x5 area instead of a 3x6, which I just don't like that that's a thing normally, if that makes sense. I have to go to Ginger Island to change it up, which I don't like. But Ginger Island will allow me to do that, so I gotta do that. Hey Josh, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Welcome to me trying to do math, but not succeeding so well. Well, no, I did math. I did fine. We're actually good. How you doing, by the way? How's things? Hi, Sally. How you doing as well, homie? How's things? They're eating your snacks. He couldn't believe y'all don't. I just read that. Sorry. Since I'm on 7, I think I would cry about Paul Walker. That was his last film. Hey, you got this, homie. I've got faith in you. You've got this. I mean, it's definitely sad. Rest in peace. But you got this, homie. It's just been warm here, really. What's been happening there? It's pretty warm here too, if anyone's, I don't think anyone's really curious, but it is like spring turning into summer here, so the temperature's pretty good. I don't mind when it's warm. It means I can wear a singlet and be like, cool. Chill. Not like summer. Our summer this year was absolutely terrible, and if this is any like foresight for those that are going into winter, good luck. That's all I have to say. Our winter was so cold, it was like, I got to the point where my bones were hurting. Like, that's really bad. The only time I've ever heard of bones hurting is my mum, who has arthritis. And it hurts her, as well as her 𝓗𝓸𝓶𝓮𝓵, which is like, it's the worst. Absolutely. It is. So Josh, I'm playing with 2 major mods technically and a lot of prerequisites. The visual mod that you're currently looking at is a Halloween mod, which I was only going to keep for Halloween. However, I kind of fell in love with this mod and I didn't want to remove it. But we do have a link for that. Thank you, Skelly, the spooky one. And !monk mods will tell you the mods that I'm playing with. I'm playing with a mod called Ridgeside Valley, which essentially adds an additional area to Stardew Valley. I can actually show you via this map, can't I? Yeah. There's like new people, new things to do, you know, new quests that happen and all of that. You don't necessarily have to interact with them if you don't want to. It's actually pretty good. It's not like expanded that changes up Pelican Town. This is like a different town that you can go to, but it's a really fun mod. It's been really cool to get to know. We're also doing that as well as completing as much as we can with the 1.5 update, which is because I'm on PC. So that's what we're doing at the moment. It snowed this morning for me and I was not happy. Yeah, snow doesn't seem nice. I've actually never seen snow, but I can tell you, I don't think snow, no one really likes snow, right? No one's like excited for snow, like, woo, snow. The storms are crazy. Yesterday's storm was crazy. Like I said, 2 days ago, the day was perfect. I was sunbaking. And then yesterday, everything was just dark and cloudy and I thought it was gonna hail. It's been all over the place. Oh, your bones hurt, your legs specifically? Oh, that's not fun. Tell your legs not to hurt and maybe they won't hurt. What am I low on again? Stone, huh? Yeah, I need crystallariums, but I need stone. So a part of me is like, do I go to Skull Cavern? No, because you're about to go to... You want to go Ginger Island? I need to go Ginger Island. I'm like in desperate need of going to Ginger Island. So what do I have for me? Large milk. Let me just leave this in here. And then we will go to Ginger Island. I need to go to Ginger Island. So I'm going to use this, which is an obelisk that takes me over here. Because I also want to check how my crab pots are doing, which at the moment, they're doing all right. I'm going to buy a whole bunch of bait. Wait, Willie's not here on a Saturday, is he? Fudge my life. Okay, then I'll just use whatever bait I have. I only have 5 bait. Come on. I have all these crab pots just sitting here with no bait now. Because Willie's not here. Of course he's not here. This game is always going to make me go crazy, I tell you. I can't reach that. I'm just going to leave these here. I need 200 pieces of trash, right? Wasn't it? 120. So, you know, I need to make sure that there's, you know, I could technically pick these up, but if I'm not going to replace them with anything, I'm just going to have to leave them. Yeah, we're going to go Ginger Island today. Check how my banana's going, and then I also need to check, because I need ginger and I need some other things from here, including to complete the island field office. Not the research office, which I keep referring to it like that for some reason. You love snow? What do you like about snow? I've actually never seen snow in my life. I live in Sydney, Australia, which in certain parts of Sydney it snows, but not a lot of parts, if that makes sense. Oh, we're actually growing things here? I don't remember that exactly, but we have some like we have rhubarb and we have starfruit here. Interesting. Why would I be planting these? I probably had these as spare. Remember that? You had them as spare fuzz. Yeah, and I was like, well, maybe we should do this and then our kegs have something for winter. Right. I love this song. This song's great, except for the volcano. I hate the volcano music. It's trash. No offense, concerned Dave. I hate it so much. I'm gonna take these pineapples back home and make them into seeds. I can always get the seeds because I am going to the volcano, but you know, we don't need that. Yes, those are the mods, by the way, if you guys are curious. There's a lot of prerequisites that I'm playing with, but I don't like to super mod out Stardew when I play Stardew. I like normal Stardew as it is. However, because I've done the normal Stardew Valley so many times now, adding a few mods here and there just makes it feel like I'm playing pretty much like nearly a different game in a way. And so those are the mods that they're the main mods pretty much that I'm playing with, including NPC locations, which is great. Sounds like a storm's blew over your way. It did, actually. I was actually having a look at the news. It looks like it came to the east. Yeah, we got hit from it with it yesterday. Crazy. I'm just putting that out there. It was actually pretty bad yesterday, the storm that like randomly blew over this way. Can you not send them next time? I don't like storms. I don't like thunder. It's not a good time. You have to drive home in the storm. Oh no! Really? Oh god, I hope you're okay, and I hope the house is okay too. That sounds scary. Oh wait, no, I see you. I need to do this. This is why I'm wearing this as a hat, so I can make sure to check on these. Hey! Hey, look, we we can see the ginger now. Look at that. So Jazz, who's the creator of the mod, did tell me that she didn't actually have the visual mods for the ginger installed. So you guys know last time how I was picking up ginger, but like nothing was there. She did fix it, and I made sure to update the mod so then you can see it. So that and the mermaid should be shown, I think. Those were just two visual mods that like for some reason weren't brought over somehow. I think she just had forgotten them, which is fine. But now we can see ginger, which is like, yay! I'm in desperate need of ginger, so I'm so glad we can finally see them now. Before, I thought like there wasn't any ginger showing up for some reason, but then I realized I just couldn't see them. They weren't like done properly, which happens. How often do I stream? So I stream 4 days a week. I do 2 on YouTube and 2 on Twitch. I've only just started doing YouTube streams, kind of just to suss out, because I wasn't really big onto YouTube streaming, but since my channel has kind of gotten big, I know a lot of people like me streaming on this platform. But I do 4 streams a week. This is my first day of the week, and then it's like it goes YouTube, Twitch, if that makes sense. So I like alternate in between them because I can't multi-stream or they'll ban my accounts because that's just how rich people are. But yeah, I stream 4 days a week, but it's across 2 platforms, which I don't think I can type in socials unless I type in socials here. If I do exclamation mark socials, it'll, oh crap, wait, I can type, I promise. It'll show you my Twitch, so if you guys are interested, we don't do Stardew on that side, we do more variety on that, but it is a good time over there. Really cute community as well. Because of our conversation in my head, it's now canon that your rhino is now Reno, really like a mascot of sorts. I kind of like that in a way, that's kind of cute. I'll take it, I think it suits it as well. I have 10 dragon fruit here. I need to, not dragon tooth with me. I'm gonna take this back home, the dragon tooth, because I need 10 of those and 10 bananas to take home with me so I can get myself an obelisk that will take me here. Essentially, that's what I'm saving up for. I am also waiting for a return scepter that obviously costs 2 mil. Yeah, 2 mil. But I'm gonna wait for the... Yeah, I think it's a good idea that we do the obelisk that takes me here first. Returning home isn't that much of a priority right now, even though I could get warp totems and whatnot, or even the return scepter. I'm waiting on that. You're gonna miss my stream tomorrow? No! Do I really smell that bad, Sally? Do I really? I'm trying to get better with that, you know what I mean? But I blame Twitch chat. You don't get much snow nowadays because I live in Vancouver, but I grew up in Ottawa and Toronto where you get a lot of snow and you miss it. What do you miss about it though? I feel like snow isn't a good time. Whenever I hear about snow, it's always like a bad time. I mean, hey, I've never seen snow. I don't know what it's like, so maybe I am missing out on something. Yes, I think that's the piece I need. I think it is. Yes. We need pieces for the research. No, not research. The island field office. I keep saying research because research just sounds, I don't know, it makes sense to me. But yeah, now we have to fish here, I think. Remember how there was that fishing one? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it was a fishing one. All right, well, let's get this other one that's here too. But I need to fish here. Oh, nice, another tail. I don't need another tail. I actually need to just fish here because there's a piece that I can take to the office that I need. Yes. I love having him next to my pillows. He always looks happy to see me. He's a good time, isn't he? I love it. You guessed my reason. Oh, really? Well, you know, I am trying, you know what I mean? I now have deodorant, you know, I finally figured it out. But no, that's understandable. Wait, what's happening tomorrow? It's not that appointment you were telling me about. It was like a month ago, I think you told me about it. It's not that one, is it? But yeah, it's interesting that people they don't mind the snow. I don't like the cold. So if I hear snow or see snow, I'm probably like, I'm okay. Oh, we can catch some fish. No, because the blue discus is on the west side and the stingray is on the right side. Remember that? Now that we have stingray. Oh, blue discus is here? Oh my god, that's great. There's a special orders that I could do in front of Mayor Lewis's house that once you get Ginger Island unlocked, you have to catch 5 of 3 different fishes. One of them was the lionfish, I think it was, which we already caught 5, but I need blue discus and I need stingray, you know, 5 of each. And if they're gonna give me blue discus here, that's great. I'm actually fishing here because I think it's here where there's a piece that I can take to the tent, I think. I might just have to look it up because I actually forget all the time where to get the pieces. It's hard to remember. Oh, you have an appointment. That's understandable. I hope that goes well. Sorry, I couldn't hear that. Is it Cyberpunk tomorrow? Yeah, Cyberpunk. For now, I am going to try and like not finish Cyberpunk, but get through the story a lot, if that makes sense. I know there's a lot of side quests with Cyberpunk, but the main reason I wanted to play Cyberpunk was just to get to know the story. And there are some games that I was looking forward to playing that are coming out soon, and I kind of want to play them when they come out because I don't want spoilers. I know some people get like excited about games and then they spoil it, which, you know, that happens. But since there are some games that I am interested in playing on stream that are coming out soon, I kind of want to rush the story of Cyberpunk. Also, because I also want to watch Edge Runners on Netflix, which I'm waiting to finish the game so then I can watch it. But yes, there is some Cyberpunk tomorrow. Cyberfuzz is coming in. You miss making snowman and playing in the snow. It's so beautiful. Is it really? See, I'm not hyped. I do want to see snow or interact with snow, I guess you could say, at least one time in my life. I just don't like cold. It's not for me. Christmas plans? I don't think I have much plans for Christmas. It's probably just going to be seeing family. I've got like 2 families, well, maybe 3, but 2 families I got to go see. So it'd be like seeing one family and then seeing the other and whatnot. I know that my sister's partner, I think he might be hanging out with his family. And since he's kind of new to the family, I might have to, I don't know what's going to happen for Christmas, but there might be an idea that I have to go see his family as well, which, you know, I'm very respective of, but having multiple Christmas, you know, plans is kind of not annoying, but it's a lot to handle, especially when there's different families that you interact with. But no, I don't have much plans for Christmas. Christmas doesn't really excite me anymore, if that makes sense. It was cool when I was young and we used to get like all the toys and all the fun stuff. But now, you know, I don't really ask for toys or anything like that. I mostly just tell people, look, whatever money you want to spend on me, just put that in a card and give that to me. That's all I could really want. So I don't know what it is. Whatever family I need to go see, I will go see. That's pretty much my only Christmas plans. Do you guys have any Christmas plans yet? Even though it's like, holy crap, it is like just over a month away. So where did Christmas come from, by the way, just saying? Problem having so many crystals is that I can't love them all. See, that's like me. I love Pomeranians, and I always told myself that if I could have many Pomeranians, I would. But I want to be able to love them individually equally, if that makes sense. You know, I don't want to give one Pom more love than the other. You know what I mean? Like, that's just going to hurt my soul. I've never wanted kids. Well, I don't want kids, but if I could foster a lot of dogs, I would, but I want to be sure that I can love them more. So I understand in that sense. Just give me another blue discus. That's all I want. Well, how many? You gave me like 3. I need like two more blue discuses if I can English. Flatline! Hello, I am you. Hi, you. Flatline, thank you for your 2 months. Forgive me, the bot has like a 1 hour delay. No, I'm joking. It has a bit of a delay, so forgive me. Homie, this is for you. I love you, Flatline. Thank you for your continued support. How you doing, Flatline? Hi, I mean you. How you doing, you? Oh my god, it's new! Yay! Well, once even saying hydrate, I might go for a hydrate real quick. Flatline, you. How you doing, you? How's things? Oh, you don't mind the cold. It's not that bad if you prepare for it, which makes sense. If I was like pretty, everything on, the jumpers and the jackets, I'd be fine, but part of me is still like, I can't, because I feel like because of my Egyptian blood, which I know my mum is the same, the cold is the worst. Island, field, Stardew. Can you tell me the remaining piece? Am I actually fishing here? For some reason, I'm like, maybe I'm not in the right place. No, it is fish in the dig site. Excuse me. And also digging artifact spots on the south side, which I haven't been able to find any on the south side. What is my percentage of getting them here, by the way? Doesn't tell me, but apparently fishing here, I can get the remaining piece that I need, so that's what I'm here for. Hi, New. I'm Nico. Hi, New. By the way, everyone should hydrate when we all hydrate. Yeah, you have to have a mammogram and an ultrasound and possibly a biopsy. Is everything okay? It seems like a lot in one day. Can you do all the scans in one day as well? Because I know my mum once had like a whole week of like different scans because it's not good to have that many. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything goes well, Sally. I really do. We're going back home for Christmas to be with the family. Yay! I mean, is it a yay? I hope it's a yay. There we go. See, it just takes like 50 years for the bot to respond. Who knows why, but Flatline, thank you so much for your continued support. I appreciate that so much. Enjoy the emotes. Buzz likes it when the snow is melted. Yeah, when the snow is melted and the sun is out, I can handle heat. I feel like I'm a rare species, if that makes sense. Because every time I talk to people about like what their favorite season is, do I rarely ever hear anyone say that summer or spring is their favorite. It's always like, you know, the autumn because you get like the cool breeze and everything, and it's winter because they can warm up easily. I'm the opposite. I can't warm up easily. Even with clothing and everything, I can't do it. I can cool down pretty well, and I feel like it's the Egyptian blood that's in me because my mom's the same too. She's Egyptian, and she's the one that can't do winter, but I'm like the same as well. We can't do winter, but we can do summer pretty well. Humidity is different though. I don't do well with humidity, but like I can be in like 30 degrees, you know, Celsius weather and be all right. Gotcha, good. Oh, you got a McRib. Oh, sick. It isn't cheap for $4.50 a sandwich. For here, that'd be cheap. But I get ya. Hey, at least you know you got your last one. You know what I mean? Because now it's never going to come back. Well, no, the McRib returned a few times, hasn't it? I've heard of the McRib returning every now and then. Yeah, I'm never going to get it. I'll come back. Spring is the best for the cooler weather here. Yeah, I can kind of agree. Well, it's spring at the moment. We're going into summer. And I have to say, if the spring is anything for what is preparing us for summer, summer's going to be hot. That's all I can say. This summer has been interestingly warm. Sorry, this spring has been interestingly warm, which I like. But we're not in summer yet. And if anyone knows, Australia has a lot of dry heat. Like there's a lot of humidity and whatnot. And it usually fluctuates, if that makes sense. You get like a really hot day one day, and then the next day it's like hailing for who knows what reason, which is really annoying to deal with. Yeah, the back piece is the last piece I need for this, and then I'm good. I'm at 8 of this, right? Flatline, since you're here, and since a lot of people from my Twitch streams are here, we can now finally unlock the bridge. Are you guys excited? The one thing you guys wanted me to fix, and I can actually do. We actually have, I don't think there's anything else I'm saving for. So here you go, Twitch chatters that were waiting for this bridge to be unlocked. I don't need them anymore, so it works. Is Stardew Valley your favorite game? No, I couldn't say it's not my current favorite game, no. I just enjoy playing it, and I never thought I was going to be in love with such a game, especially since my interests of games are all over the place. You know, RPGs, you know, first-person shooters, you know, competitive games. The types of games that I'm into are very different from Stardew. Stardew Valley has to be the first of its kind that I, like, really got into. I didn't think I was ever, like, really gonna get into it, but, it's a good game. I think just because I have a bit of a burnout with it now, it's not as fun as it used to be, if that makes sense, but it's still a good game. I still like it. I need Cinder Shards if I can, because I need to do upgrades. Yeah, no, so the Stardew's okay. It used to be one of my, like, favorite games, but I think I've overplayed it now, so now I'm like, nah, it's all right. Bridge time! Yay! Yep, there you go. There's the bridge. Whoever wants to know, we did play a co-op save one time on Twitch of Stardew Valley, and I think it's the first time we saw Ginger Island, but I don't remember exactly. I was asked if we should build that bridge that I just built that you saw there, and I thought it'd be fine to do. However, we actually needed the golden walnuts for something else, and I actually didn't know how else to get some more whatchamacallit, the golden walnuts. So I freaked out. I freaked out that we soft locked the game in a way, because I was like, dude, I have no idea how to get more or whatever. Should be me, there was some other ways to get them, but I didn't know at the time how to get more. So we unlocked the bridge, like, you know, earlier on in our playthrough, but I needed them for something else. I really did think we soft locked the game somehow, but like, I don't think it's possible to do. I think there is ways to always get the walnuts, so then you know, you can get every kind of upgrade at any time, but I like freaked out. And now it's like a meme in this chat. I like it. You don't mind talking about it, but you have multiple lumps. Oh no, and so far they're benign. Okay, but I found a new one, and so I'm getting it checked out. Okay, that's okay to hear. I wish you all the luck with that. I hope they can figure out if there is a way they can just do like a simple surgery for that. Even then, I'm sorry to hear that. Not trying to freak you out, because usually benigns are okay. If it's spreading, then it's different. But I wish you all the luck with that, yeah? And let us know what happens. If you want to private message me, you're more than welcome to as well. If it gets too personal, I'm understanding of that. So please don't hesitate to ever message me. But yeah, no, I wish you all the best with that. You won't have to unsub anymore. Yay! Wait, what? I'm sure it'll be okay. You'll be okay. I've had a friend, I guess you could say. She was a woman that I knew at my old workplace who had all these kinds of stories. I loved her. I miss her to this day. It's weird to say that like my closest friend back at my previous workplace was a woman that was in her 60s. I loved her. She didn't like me at first because there was many millennials, she used to say, that would come into the workplace and kind of screw everything up. But I have a different work culture because I grew up with not immigrant parents, but like old school parents where it's important to like just, you know, you get an education, you go straight into the workplace and you make your money and you go on like that. I've always had that kind of work culture. So I was kind of different when I came in. So at first she didn't like me, but then eventually she started realizing that I'm not like every millennial she's ever met, which is understandable. I get it. Some millennials I even see nowadays, I'm like, what are you guys doing? Why do you give the rest of us a bad rap? What's happening? But she was great. And she was telling me how she knew someone who like had it happen 3 times to her, Sally. Like it was benign, so they removed it. And then it came back. And then she removed it again, and then it came back again. They freaked out because they're like, because sometimes if they don't remove all of it, it sometimes grows again. But then they realized, I don't think they found everything, if that makes sense. The 3rd time was okay. But yeah, I've got my fingers crossed that they figure it out, that's all. Not trying to scare you, I'm just saying she's okay now. Eating the McRib with a knife and a fork to be fancy. Damn. A knife and a fork with a McRib, huh? He's getting all fancy with us now, huh? Wouldn't you be Gen Z? I actually don't know. I think I'm just on the edge of millennial. What is millennial years? What's the year for it again? 1981 to 1996. Yeah, I'm a millennial, technically. Gen Z. Okay, that's great. I like how they tell you, oh, you have to be 23 years old. No, what's the year, bro? I'm technically a millennial. If 1996 is the cutoff, then I'm a millennial, technically. Gen X is up to 81. Yeah, that's not me. Yeah, no, you've gone way too far now. Wait, this website is absolutely trash. Oh, wait, no, this one says millennials 1994. How come the other one said millennials were 1996? Now I'm confused. Whatever 1995 is, that's me, which I think is like, it's like millennial Gen Z. I want to say millennial because I know my sister's 98. And she's more of a Gen Z, if that makes sense. Okay, this is confusing. Wikipedia says something, but a different website says something else. So, one of them. Hey, CJ, how you doing? Thank you. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I've already had 2 taken out. Oh, you have? The specialist I used to see said that she thinks once I hit menopause, they should reduce. Yeah. Always check your boobs, yes. There's nothing wrong with just grabbing your boobs in the middle of anything, being like, I'm checking for lumps. Wikipedia says millennials are up to 1996. So that's me then. 1994 gang, hey. I read 95 as Gen Z. Well, one website said Gen Z. I'm reading Wikipedia. And they said millennials, as you can see, typically defined from 1981 to 1996. Yeah, that's me. I'm 1995. However, the other website, which I think is this one here, which was confusing, said that millennials were up to 19... Where was it? Yeah. Millennials, or even Gen Y, are up to 1994. So it's like, I know that my year is a weird one. Whenever people would be like, oh, what gen are you? I'm like, I don't know. Because I always get like, you know, either or. But I think I'm I don't know. Wikipedia says yes. This website says no. I don't know who I am. I'm one of them, but I don't know which one. 97 represent sick. Yeah, I'm 95. So I'm like, I don't know. Some people say I'm millennial. Sometimes I'm not. Whatever the case is, I'm in there somewhere. You know what I mean? I actually have no idea which one is correct. I just know I'm 95. You know what I mean? It is a crisis, actually. 1995. I know growing up, it's always been the weirdest thing for people to like, you know, decide which one it is. Like, bro, it doesn't even matter. Millennials are just always, just say millennial. Just go with that one. It more frustrates me when people are like, nah, I don't know what it is. It's like, same here. I have no idea either. No one knows, it seems like. And like I said, Wikipedia said one and some other website said something else. So I don't actually exist technically based on what they're saying. You know what I mean? You're Gen X. Gen X is cool. So when it comes to generational things, it doesn't really bother me. What does get in my head is like what year you were born, or If you were born before 1999, I feel like I can vibe with you. Not trying to be rude or anything, but those that were born in like 2000 and something, there's a different generational change happening. You know what I mean? Like I can tell like I noticed this like 5 years ago when like music and fashion were different. And I realized the way that I could like tell my generation was different was just based on that. I could be wrong, honestly. I mean, Oz isn't real, so that's true. Technically, I don't even exist, so maybe you are right. It is true. Did you guys know that Australia actually doesn't exist? So everything you're seeing right now is a figment of your imagination. True story. And I was actually meant to be paid by NASA because I don't actually exist. However, I haven't been paid yet. So if anyone is from NASA, I haven't been paid yet. Also, Nightmare Lover, welcome in. Hope you're doing absolutely well. Appreciate the love and the follow. Welcome in. Just realized now that I'm back, I can turn my music up. New, wait, what? Yes, you are, Raina. Can't hear the music. I hate it. I like when there's music. It feels so empty when there's nothing. I can do this. But I like the creepy music. It's just not happening at the moment. Did anyone else notice that? Or am I just old now that I just notice it? I noticed when things started changing, when like my taste in music and everything was something that people around me didn't really like or anything. You base friendship on how many Vines we can quote back and forth with each other. I love that. Did I miss Vine? But it's weird. I never had Vine. However, I remember watching Vines. I just don't know how I did that. Did you guys hear that, was it Tumblr we were talking about? Tumblr is coming back? Apparently it's like a thing now, like it's actually happening. I never had a Tumblr or a MySpace, but like if we're bringing back old school, you know, like, you know, sites and whatnot, I want to make one. I want to know what it's like to have a Tumblr or a MySpace. I never got into that because I was never a social media person, but now I'm like, damn, okay, I guess it's cool to do it now. Do it. You never joined Vine, neither did I. However, I miss Vine. I just missed the short 6 seconds and that was it, you know what I mean? My attention can only last that long when it comes to watching videos, you know what I mean? So I'm glad that they had something. Didn't they say Elon wants to buy it now? Which I'd rather him not touch it. Elon seems to be messing up a lot, you know, especially with Twitter happening. How much stone do I have? Nothing. Okay, sick. And I'd rather him not be around if that's okay. No offense, Elon. I know you're doing things and please don't ban me because I feel like you just like to ban people for who knows what reason. Honestly, my Twitter doesn't even matter. If you want to take it, it's all yours. However, can you stop touching stuff? MySpace, dude, I never had one. I wish I did. I came in late because I used to use MSN. Until Facebook became really big. Facebook was big back in 2010. I know that because everyone in my school and my class used to have it. I was the weird one who never had it because I never cared for social media. I didn't understand it. Then even after I got it, I'm like, this is still a waste of time. I don't want to be here. But then I had, you know, Facebook ever since. Tumblr allows semi and not safe for work stuff now. Yeah, the problem is the website is designed for 2005, so it's not fun to navigate, which I find kind of interesting though. Doesn't it seem interesting, or am I the only one that wants to go through the pain of like trying to figure it all out again? Seems like it'd be a good time. I know, I sound like I have too much time on my hands or something. I'm like, yeah, it'd be fun relearning how to use a website that doesn't actually work for some reason. Did I bring my bananas with me? I don't think I did. Thought I knew I was missing something. These fossilized things, I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. We're still waiting for the bone meal, aren't we? Yeah. It's Sunday as well. Do you want to go Skull Cavern today? If it's a good luck day, we need to go Skull Cavern if that's cool. Few things. I need stone, which, you know, is a need, but I also just like going Skull Cavern on a Sunday because I can trade my jades for staircases. So it might be a good idea to go, actually. You know, MySpace and Tumblr, I miss that, man. It should be our space. That is true, it should be our space. Also, if there was a bit of lag, forgive me. Like always, there's people at home using the internet. It happens. You might get a little bit of a bump with the internet, so forgive me if that just happens. If the stream crash or whatever, I'll notice. I think I'll notice. And I'll let you guys know via the messaging. But yeah, sorry about the little lag. I never played Farmville. I actually played another game called Nightclub City. That was my game back on Facebook. Not many people played it, but I enjoyed it. Because it was a part of me, when I was younger, when people used to ask me what my dream job was, I wanted to become a DJ. You can laugh at me all you want, but I loved music, especially techno music. It was my thing. So I always thought like the nightclub scene was going to be something that I'd be in, you know, out partying, drinking and all that. You know, that was a big thing back in the 2000s anyway. Unfortunately, my pathing didn't go that way. But Nightclub City was my kind of game. I loved Nightclub City. I don't know if anyone ever played Nightclub City because I know not many people know about it. But that was a good time. It doesn't exist anymore, unfortunately. The company went bankrupt. Couldn't tell you why, I just know it did. Well, back creativity, how's it going? Good. Well, somewhat. I'm trying to see if all these chi beans can hurry up because I need my chi beans. How are you doing? You forgot what day was the trade day? Yeah, that's on Sunday. And that's why I like going Skullcavern on the Sunday because I know I can take everything with me. So it's useful. It's just it's a bit late now, but I'm more concerned about my chi beans right now. It's important that I have chi beans. We can still go Skullcavern. It's not going to be that difficult. What I'll do is I'll carry my Skullcavern stuff. So I think that'd be useful. And oh, that'd be in here, isn't it? We did the shed in here, didn't we? Yeah, we had to do this shed because unfortunately there's a certain day, I can't remember what it was, but in fall, Emily will walk through Calico Desert and she destroyed some of my crystallariums, which is where I was going to leave my crystallariums until she did that. So it sucks. So now I'm using that shed as like my things that I trade at the Desert Trader, which I'm fine with, that happens. DJ Fuzz, I always wanted to be a DJ, no joke. I still have an interest in music, but I don't know if I'd ever DJ again. Or like, not again. I don't know if I'd be keen to go into the DJ scene. Just because like that was my vibe then, but I don't know if that's my vibe now, if that makes sense. I could always try. I feel like making music is a little more easier nowadays than it used to be, because now we got programs that like, you know, they got everything to set you up if you want to be a DJ or anything like that. But I don't know. There's a lot of commitment to be a DJ, you know, it's a lot of hard work. I see it anyway. Whenever I watch like certain YouTubers talk about music and stuff, I'm like, yeah, it just seems like a lot. And I don't know if I still have the passion for that. I'll admit, my passion recently has been changing. You know, I did have a passion into becoming a content creator. I've been wanting to be a content creator for a long time. I could have been a content creator for longer than what I am now. However, I've had issues come up, so I couldn't. But now part of me is like, I don't know, there's other things I'd like to try. Sims 3 nightlife. See, I wish I played Sims when I was younger, but I didn't know. If they had a nightlife, I would have so picked that up. I would have been addicted to that. I'd still be playing it to this day. Your mom's favorite Facebook game is Happy Pants. Is that one where you can like choose like an animal and you have like a house for it and you gave it clothes and stuff? I had that too for a short time. It wasn't that, but I remember that, by the way. Sandy's birthday. I just don't remember when is Sandy's birthday. But yes, Emily, it's in fall, but Emily will walk through and she destroyed like 4 of my crystallarians, which right now I'm in desperate need of. So now I'm just using a shed instead because I don't want her to screw it up again. Back when the bread had materials used to make yoga mats, the good old days. Wait, bread was used for yoga mats? Is that what you're saying? Joys of getting old. Yeah, your tummy fights back. Homie, you need some food. You used to eat 2 McRibs easily, but now you're pushing to 1.5. Yeah, metabolism changes when you grow up. It was yoga mat bread. Am I missing something? What are you guys on about with yoga mat bread? Wait, did they actually use I don't know. I feel like I'm naive in this situation, but you know, Twitch chat has done this to me sometimes. Right, Rainer? Remember that one time where you said they were, what was it? Something to do with elephants, but I don't exactly remember. And then I believed Rainer, but she was actually just joking. McDonald's and Subway back in the day had a lot of drama about it and fixed their bread. Oh, really? I didn't think they made the same thing, right? Dude, I remember. What was it though? I don't remember. Something about a dinosaur or something, but I don't exactly remember. And I was naive enough to listen to Raina. And I know I'm naive. That's why I'm like, I'm confused what you mean by bread. What bread? You mean Dev? I hope Dev is doing well, by the way. Mushroom Crocs. That's the one. Yeah, Mushroom Crocs. I believed in Raina because Raina said that there are actually crocodiles that have mushrooms on their back. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of interesting. I'd like to see that. And then she sent me this, was it a picture? No, it was like a drawing of like a mushroom with, a crocodile with mushrooms on their back. In the end, she was lying to me. That's why I'm going. Yeah, Denkum, that's what it was. Yeah. It had nightclubs, bartenders, celebrities, and vampires. Yeah, that's what I think of when I see, that's what I think of when I see nightclubs. I'm like, yeah, vampires. That makes sense. It's actually interesting, but okay. Yeah, a big part of me still wants to get into DJing, which is weird Because I thought usually like, I feel like with my ADD, I usually like, when I'm interested in something, I'm like interested for a short amount. And then eventually that just like dies off with time. You know, like I just lose interest and that's it. However, with DJing, that's been something that's been stuck in my head. A part of me was kind of convinced at one point to make a VTuber account for myself that was like a DJ fuzz. Like she'd have the afro hair, like it'd be sick and everything. But do I want to buy a few of these? We'll buy a few of these first. But yeah, I'm still on the fence about, you know, DJing and all that. Yeah, you should have sent me the mushroom Crocs, but the shoes. Okay, all right. I fell for it. I understand I fell for it. But you can kiss my patootie. We have a lot of staircases. Yeah, Automate will do that to me. I have like a row of 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮 right next to a whole lot of jade. And that's like automatically picking things up. So that's actually pretty cool. All right, we're gonna try a few levels of this. Again, I'm not gonna be here for floor 100. I need stone and any other resources. If there's treasure rooms, I actually haven't seen the luck for today. So hopefully it's like good. I hope, we'll see. We'll just guess, honestly. Right, I made my sim a vampire. Really? Like I couldn't create her as a vampire? I had to get someone else to turn her? Oh, that's interesting. See, the only Sims I've played is a GameCube one. I don't remember what it was called. Sims something. And then Sims 4, which I've played. I didn't mind Sims 4. Eventually, I kind of just got bored of it, I think. Maybe because I didn't know what I was doing, and I didn't play it with mods either. We had that thing where like you guys could design a character and I dated them. Yeah, the 100 character thing. Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, I tried to date 100 people. I don't know why, but I felt like since we're dating so many people in Stardew Valley, it only made sense that I dated people in Sims. Yeah, it's a bad luck day. I don't think I should be here today, which sucks because I need stone, but the luck feels terrible. If there's no staircase, hello? Staircase? I'm just gonna click around just in case it's an invisible staircase for some reason. Can I please have a staircase? Or just anything, I'll take, thank you. Yeah, if the luck is this bad where that was my staircase, I'm good. This is gonna be a bad day. Maybe we're gonna use more of our bombs and stuff. There's the music. I was waiting a long time for it. I think it came with a pack my dad got. Oh, really? Yeah, see, I didn't really know about Sims. Surprisingly, and you guys can judge me if you want to, but I didn't know about Sims. And I used to play, so there was Habbo, Habbo, not Haboo. Haboo is a Stardew Valley speedrunner. Habbo I used to play, but I know there was a lot of like, you could like talk to people and stuff like that. I had a lot of anxiety, so I didn't like talking to people, but I used to create houses in Habbo. And then I remember one time I was logging into my Habbo account, and then there was another thing called IMVU. I don't know if anyone remembers. These are like old school, like you could talk to people over the internet and stuff. Does anyone remember that? I will, thank you, Raina. But I had a Habbo account and I had an IMVU one, but I only had them so I could design characters because I didn't know about Sims. I wasn't really a gamer, if that makes sense. So I didn't know what Sims was. I was like, oh, I've got these were cool. You played IMVU, dude? I did too. But I never liked talking to people. I tried once and then I can't remember what people, I know there's a ladder there, I need the stone there. People were saying something and it scared the crap out of me and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm okay. I just want to design my character and that's it. I used to have the weirdest characters. I remember one was like a rainbow. How do I even explain this character? She was like a rainbow. She was all in rainbow. She was a rave character. And I remember she used to have these like certain stances, which if she stood in that stance, a certain song would play. Like IMVU was cool like that. I remember that. She had wings as well. I don't even know what to call that character. I had like the weirdest characters, but that was fun for me. And then I learned about Sims later on though. See, I feel like Sims doesn't really offer that kind of like, you know, weird stuff as IMVU and Habbo did. You made a friend from Hawaii. Oh, you made a friend from Hawaii. Named them Justin, right? And he loves 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮𝓼. I love that. I used to love shuffling, which is how I learned how to shuffle. Really? That's actually really cute. I learned how to shuffle because of every day I'm shuffling. I mean, that was just a classic back then, so the music just seems a bit loud. Just a tiny bit, just seems like it's like overpowering. That's actually really cute. You know, I had a lot of characters that were like, characters who weren't really me, if that makes sense. Like the rave girl, I remember her so much just because I loved how every time she did a stance, a certain song would play. And some of my like really favorite techno songs used to play and it was cool. I used to love doing it. But yeah. It's interesting. You know how, what's his name? Not Elon. Who's the other one that's trying to make things? The metaverse that's happening. Isn't it weird that what's his name has spent, you know, billions of dollars to make it a thing, but yet things like IMVU exist and they do perfectly well. It's a place where you can talk to people. I don't know if they're still a thing anymore, but is it really that difficult to make a world like they do in the metaverse? I feel like they're complicating things, and I don't know why. I don't know, if IMVU and 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵 technically didn't, how come they're struggling with it? Don't understand. Someone I talked to on the back in the day, that's so cute, by the way. You love the rainbow character. I wonder if I can, I don't think I can get my account anymore, because a good few years ago they were like, well, you've been inactive, so we've like deleted your account and you'd have to like bring it back, and I can't be bothered. But my rainbow character was cool, because I'd like to experiment with like, you know, like crazy colors, but rainbow was always something I went to, because I'm like, you can say no to rainbow, it's great. And obviously there was a big part of me that was like exploring that side of me, you know, my LGBTQI side of me was experimenting with things. But yeah, my character, she didn't really have a story. I just liked the idea that she could go to raves, because I couldn't do it. I'm not gonna go to a rave. However, I do want to go to a rave now. I feel like, you know, it's something I could go to. I just don't like a whole lot of people. That's it. That's the only reason I don't like the idea of raves. I'm like, there's just a whole bunch of people and they're sweating and it's loud and all that. Sound like an old person, I swear. Every time I talk about like, you know, what someone my age should be doing, you know, going out and partying and all that, I'm just like, nah, it's too many people. It's going to be crowded. It's going to be a waste of money and all that. I'm like, I just sound like my mom and my grandma now, which there's nothing wrong about that. It's just interesting that that's what I'm saying. I do actually need to kill you guys. One sec, if you could. Actually, no, I could kill you, and that should explode them. It's the only way you can kill mummies. I know they look different here with the visual mod, but the mummies I need for the Adventurers Guild, which I haven't been too concerned about, but if I'm going to keep returning to the Skull Cavern, I might as well give it a go. Back up, I'm putting a Mega Bomb. Wonder how I can get more Mega Bombs. I don't know what I need to trade them for the Desert Trader. However, I'm gonna find out. This is a good spot for a bomb right here, I like that. They're adding infants to Sims 4 early 2003. Dude, they'll never stop updating Sims 4, will they? That's gonna be like a forever thing, I feel like. It kind of feels like, oh, what am I thinking of? Kind of like 7 Days to Die in a way. They just keep like adding things in there. But do they plan on continuing with Sims 4, but just adding a whole bunch of things? You do. One time I created the characters that were in love or in a love triangle in a book series, throw them into the same house to see who ends up liking. That's actually really cute in a way. I like that story. See, I didn't have that. I was different, but these are interesting. Tell me more about your characters. I'd like to know what kind of characters you guys came up with. Mine were just like, they were always going out and going to parties and stuff, which is something I never really liked doing myself, because I was like, I just don't like going out and seeing people. To be honest, so far as hearing you say that is reassuring. But that I was on IMVU and all that, yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with being on those things. I mean, like, it was a different generation, and some people are going to have their say in being like, oh, you went on these sites or whatever. It's like, yeah, what's wrong with that? So I wanted to socialize, or I wanted to create a character. Is that what you mean, by the way? Because, yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Some people will have their say, but it's people that are usually... It's probably more extroverts that will have something to say, you know what I mean? Sometimes I wonder if I'm boring because I don't want to go out to clubs and stuff. Oh, you mean in that sense? Oh, no, I don't think there's anything... It's different now. You know what I mean? Like, the clubbing scene, I don't know if you've ever gone clubbing, Reina, but it's not that fun. I've gone to 3 clubs in my life, and I can tell you each experience was worse than the previous one. I don't think clubbing is like... I don't know why people enjoy clubbing. Personally, anyway, just because I don't like it that much, really. It's boring. You gotta pay to usually get into like a nice one anyway. And then the drinks are like $20 for a drink that costs, you know, less than $5 to make. There's a whole lot of just like gross dudes usually if you go to ones that are like, you know, with the gross dudes, if that makes sense. And then it's just, I don't know, it's not a good vibe. I didn't want to use a mega. I don't know, I've never liked clubbing. Personally, anyway, not saying if anyone likes clubbing that it's weird or anything. It's just, I don't know. Don't like being close to people that close. I don't like being close to sweaty people and stuff. It's just, it's not my vibe. My vibe is more like relaxing, going to like a brunch or whatever. Some people might find that boring, but like that's fun to me, if that makes sense. It's like Mario Kart 8 and Never Ends. Yeah, that's one. Or Call of Duty, since there's like a new Call of Duty that just came out, which I didn't know it came out because every 6 months I swear they upload a new, they make a new like Call of Duty. I'm like, We've been there, bro. Make something else. That's the problem. Call of Duty and games like that will never make a different type of game. That is their game. That is their brand. If they change it, people are going to be like, what the hell? They announced Sims 5, but Sims 4 will be around for a long time. I would assume until Sims 5 comes out. Hey, no estimate timeline, but they did mention it. Well, at least they have plans to release it, right? But yeah, it seems like they're gonna still work on 4 and whatnot, you know. You recently found out a mod that I had glitched out my island trader, so that sucked. Turned out, wait, turning it off, fix it. Usually turning it off and turning it back on usually fixes it. But I'm glad you could fix it, because there's nothing worse than having something like that happen. You freak out like, did I lose everything? I just want to weigh it down, guys. I just want stone and I want to weigh it down. Like I said, how many stones do I have? 300, okay. We're doing good on the stone section of things. I'm pretty happy about that. Being distracted was good. Going to the club would be fun, but I'm not the time to enjoy the moment. So I would stand out as the person who isn't having that much fun, which is understandable. Yeah, I don't think clubbing is for everyone. And if anyone doesn't know if it's their vibe, just you would have to go to a good club, I feel like. The 3 clubs I went to, where one was popular. There's one called Marquee in the city of Sydney, which is like one of the biggest clubs here in Sydney. I went there once. Is that the one where that guy tried to like take me home? It was weird. I think it's just because I had like weird encounters. That's why I didn't like them. But it's not fun. Overpriced drinks, yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much that. It's a drink that will cost you like $2 to make, but they charge you $18 just because they can. You can't really say anything about that. And it's just, I don't know. I've always had a weird vibe every time I've gone to a club. It's just, it's never been fun. I think the only time I had a good time was the time before the guy did something weird. I was with my guy friend and my girlfriend, who I was friends with individually, but they were dating. And there was other people that were meant to come with us, but they didn't end up coming. So whatever. So we're like, yeah, we'll just have a good time. And the guy that I was friends with wasn't really much of a party as well. So me and his girlfriend were like dancing and stuff. And he's like, oh, I'm gonna go get some water. So we're like chilling and whatnot. And oh no, wait. We were on the dance floor, all 3 of us dancing, and I could feel this weird sense vibe, like everyone was dancing except for these 3 guys I could notice that were like staring around, and then they kept looking at like us 3 dancing. It was weird. I remember I was getting a weird sense like these guys aren't dancing, yet they're in the middle of the dance floor where everyone was dancing. It was just weird. And then the guy was like our guy friend was like, oh, you know, I'm gonna go get a drink. You know, it was getting humid in there. And we're like, yeah. So we started dancing, and then I noticed the guys again, but they were like closer this time. It was weird. I was like, I think we're gonna get kidnapped or something. So like I didn't want to freak out my girlfriend, so I was like, hey, let's just go stand on the side, I need a breather or whatever. So I stood to the side and we're like standing there, and then the 3 guys that I knew were sus walked up to us. There was like one main guy and like his 2 bodyguards. It was the weirdest thing. It felt like I was in a movie. And then the main guy was like, you know, how's your night, blah blah blah, trying to be all like cute and everything. And he's like, you know, this club's all right, but we're thinking about like heading back to our place. You know, I've got this beautiful penthouse and whatnot, you guys are gonna love it. And I can feel like my friend is freaking out. Now, I wasn't too freaked out because I know I'm in a club, and usually clubs here in Sydney have like really good security guards. So as he's talking, I'm already sussing out the place to be like, oh, where's the security guard? Just to be safe, you know what I mean? And I was like, nah, we're not interested. So I started inching towards the security guard, and I think the guy started noticing. And he's like, well, you guys have a good night. I'm like, that's cool. So when they disappeared, I like walked over to the security guard, and I'm like, all right, we'll be fine. The security guard's here. You know, if anything, we can tell him about it. Everything was just a weird vibe after that. It was just like, yeah, the guy friend that we were with, he didn't really want to be there anymore. My girlfriend was like freaking out because she's like, crap, we're gonna get kidnapped, like this is gonna be bad or whatever. I wanted to have a good night, but it was just like such a weird vibe after that, so we left. We stayed there for like 2 hours and then disappeared because the one dude had to make it so creepy. Do I speak any other languages? No, I wish I did. I wish I could speak Arabic, which is pretty much like my background language, but I don't speak it. I can understand it if it's spoken to me very slowly and is the right type of Arabic. But no, unfortunately, I only know English, and I talk very quickly, which I know a lot of people mention. That's about it, but no, I wish I did. Clubs might have the ladies' night where women get in for free, so that's kind of cool. I gotta find a club that's like that, but every club interaction I've had has always been like so weird. I don't like it. You met your hubby at a nightclub? Ooh. I didn't meet my hubby in a nightclub. I met some creep that wanted to take me back to his nightclub, a nightclub penthouse. I'll never forget that day. That day like stuck with me, and I'm like, I can't vibe with this man. This guy is weird. But you think it would be fun to go dancing? You have to have the right friends, and it has to be the right place as well. Here in Sydney, we have too many clubs, and there's a lot of just weird ones, I guess you could say, but you have to find the right place and the right people to be with, you know what I mean? Excuse me. You completely misinterpreted ladies night. Oh, 3 companies make COD games so they can pump them out. They can, because people will buy into them, which I never will, because I've only played 1 Call of Duty and it was fun for like 2 hours. No offense to anyone that's a Call of Duty fan. The new Call of Duty is like not of that much of an interest to me, you know? You've only been to 2 with your partner, and we ended up leaving because we got bored and overstimulated. Some places feel like that, right? Yeah, I don't blame you. What's your trade for mega bombs? That's why I came back. Oh, also, I have some things to trade at you, so why not? Oh, we actually have a lot of Omni Geodes. Holy crap. Wait, how many Omni Geodes do I have? Wait, now I'm confused because it doesn't look like I have any in my inventory. Do I not have any? Oh, 35 fuzz. Okay. We usually get a whole lot of Omni Geodes when we go to Skull Cavern, which is fun, but I didn't think we were going to get that much. Oh, is there anything else I can trade? Bombs for this, and that's it. Oh, sorry, mega bombs. What's your trade for that? Iridium ore? Okay, we have to remember that then. Back to his nightclub, if you know what I mean. If anyone's ever in that kind of uncomfortable situation, just be aware of your surroundings and whatnot. I mean, you know, I'm not really trying to give advice because I've only been to a few of them, but if you ever feel like there's a weird vibe happening, just suss out, see if there's a security guard. Security guard is more likely going to help you in a situation like that. But always be aware of situations like that. I cannot stress how many times I've like seen people in weird situations and I'm like, if only they were aware of what was going on. It was weird because I remember it felt like a movie. I felt like I was watching something that like was sussing me out, but I'm glad because usually I get like that. I get paranoid in certain situations. Maybe because I was already like in a place and I didn't feel comfortable, but I was like, why are these 3 guys just kind of standing there? And like, there's like people dancing all around them. It felt sus. Yeah, that's my only thing, really. Ryu! This is your name, Savage. Hi, Savage. I remember your name. How you doing, Ryu? How's things? Hi. Back in my day, we used to have $1 beers during happy hour. The only happy hour I remember is there was a happy hour for $5 drinks, but I was like 13 at the time, and I was like, when I get old, I can't wait for that. And then happy hour turned up to like $8, and I'm like, fine. You've only been once and it was fine because people bought me drinks. See, that's nice. I was usually the friend that like wanted to buy my friends drinks, but I didn't realize that I needed to take out a bank loan to do that. So then I slowly was like, yeah, maybe not. I want people to have a good time, but I don't want to take out a bank loan for a Cosmopolitan. You know what I mean? You didn't see, that's a good time when you don't have to spend money for that, you know? It would be fun to tell them my life was good until you showed up. I could have. But it's like, I was more afraid of my friend because she was freaking out more than I was. I was chill in the situation, if that makes sense, which in a situation like that, you should be chill. You don't want to like freak out completely. They're going to notice that, which, you know, it's fair to be afraid in that kind of situation. But I was like, I was more afraid of her because I didn't know what she was going to do. Or like, you know, I knew she just felt uncomfortable. So I wanted to get out of the place just for her. I felt bad for her, if anything. I was like, it's fine. They didn't touch us. Plus we're in a nightclub, which a lot of Sydney nightclubs are good with their protection and everything like that. And now I know that was the second time I went to the club, because the third time I went, I made sure that I like pinpoint all the exits and all the like the security guards and all that. Good times, man. Good times. But see, that is why I would not go alone. Never go alone to a nightclub. Never. Well, like I said, it depends on what the nightclub is. Like I mentioned, the nightclubs that I went to are popular Sydney ones, if that makes sense. So a lot of people like to go. And it's sometimes hard to suss out. Mind you, this was a good 8 years ago. So, you know, times have changed now, I feel like. You know, you're not always going to find a creepo. I just so happened to, like, somehow draw them in for some reason, I guess. It wasn't that bad. And like I said, I was aware of what was going on, and I made sure that I was safe and my friend was safe. As long as you can do that for yourself, you'll be fine. I'm not saying that everyone's going to have the experience that I did. I'm just saying, like, be careful. You never will know when the situation's going to be like that. It's just good to be aware. That's all. But then usually you want to go out and have some fun. So that's why you go with friends. And you want to make sure they're friends that you know, friends that you trust. Because I definitely went clubbing one time with friends that I didn't know that well. And it wasn't a good time. I just kind of wanted to go because I wanted to feel like I needed to enjoy clubbing. Everyone my age was out and clubbing. And me, I was like, no, I'd rather stay at home. But that was the last time I went clubbing was that time. It was a friend that I had back at... Oh, God, can I get these two? Damn it. I had a friend back at uni that I found from like we met through like a place that I volunteered my time at, if that makes sense. My university that I went to was very small. So a lot of the events that happened, we didn't have a lot of money for it. So a lot of people would volunteer their time at like this association to like, to run these like open days and all that. We usually organized all that. I remember I was in my second year of doing that and she joined in and I started hanging out with her. She was a cool friend. She's the one I told you guys about who, I know this is going to sound so weird, especially if you haven't heard the story. She's the one that I was good friends with. And then I like rekindled her high school friend. Like it was meant to be just me and her this one weekend. But I was like, no, you should hang out with this other friend. So she started hanging out with this other friend while I was there. And I felt like I was like third wheeling it, if that makes sense. And then we went to a travel agency and I had no idea why we were going to this travel agency. And then both of them somehow, I guess via private message, were like talking about wanting to go to like a round trip around Europe. And I didn't know what was going on. I'm sitting there like, why are we at a travel agency? And the travel agent was like, oh, all three of you are going? And then they both went, no, it's just me and her. And they were like reaching over me because I was in the middle. I was like, oh, okay, it's going to be like that. Never talk to her again. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't quite understand why creeps through that though. I feel bad if women have to constantly live in fear. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really have a say in that because it is unfortunate and I don't like it either. And I don't like women that have to deal with that either. Now, as I'm like getting older, I feel like I'm a little more mature that I can deal with that situation. I'd probably tell someone off, but it is very unfortunate, but that's just how it is sometimes. Not saying all men do that too, because I would never imply that all men are like this at all. However, it is, I'm sure for a lot of females, it's annoying to deal with. You ruined your sleeping pattern, so unfortunately for you, I'm here. Can we get a ban on Ratchet for being here? If that's okay. Hi, Ratchet! Unfortunately for me, you know I love your face. Sometimes, it depends, you know what I mean? There's only so much that I can handle of you before I'm like, nah. You really hate that experience just listening to it? It's weird because I'm like, I guess I'm kind of used to it. And like I said, I'm not saying every guy is like this, but I've met a lot of dickhead dudes in my life, if that makes sense. So I know how to handle a situation like that. Obviously, it ruined my night for that night because I felt bad for mostly my girlfriend, who was like freaking out the whole time, not sure what we should do. But it's like, don't freak out in a situation like that. Stand up for yourself. I know it's nerve-wracking, but you have to stand up for yourself and put yourself, you know, in I guess, in control of the situation. It's not easy, but you can do it. And if you don't feel safe, there's always a way that you can get away with it. If there's another dude maybe or someone else, like a different group of people, just talk to them. Hey, do you mind? I don't feel comfortable right now. Do you mind if I just hang out with you guys? Nothing wrong with that. If it's just them two, they both of them can easily find a new ride. Both of them can find a new ride home. Yeah, exactly. All the girls, right. You meant the one with the, yeah. It's okay. I didn't really want to be friends with her either, if that makes sense. She was very, let's just say, outgoing. And I didn't mind it because I was like the introvert and she was like the extrovert that would just like pull me along with the adventure. She was a cool friend. I don't like saying anything bad about her. However, it did really suck about that. I was just sitting there like, oh, this is happening right now. Okay. It's weird. I was actually thinking about this recently. I'm like, every friend that I've ever had, like physical friends that I've like seen, it's usually me like helping them reach a certain part in their life, which I'm usually that type of person. I like to help people and make them achieve things in their life that they don't feel comfortable doing themselves. So a part of me doesn't feel that bad. Because she was probably too outgoing for me, if that makes sense. Like she wanted to go out, she wanted to do all kinds of things and all that. And I was like, you know, I kind of need a break every now and then. I'm an introvert. Well, I'm an introvert extrovert, if that makes sense. You know, there's times I don't mind going out and I can be, if I'm with, you know, a good amount of friends or like, you know, people that I know, I can have a good time. But then there's times when my social battery just dies. And she wasn't like that. She always wanted to go out. She always wanted to spend money. She always wanted to do this and that. And I think I kind of held her back. And I think that's why she wanted to like reconnect with this friend. Well, not because of me, but like, you know, she was looking for someone else probably, which I don't mind. I feel like I've done that for so many people. I'm like, it kind of feels cool doing that. Sucks, but it's kind of cool. I have a power in a way. Hi, Ratchet. It depends. Wow. Hey, you're the one that came in here and said unfortunately for some reason. Wait, unfortunately for me, you're here. Right, that makes more sense. Now I do feel like a poop now. See, I thought you were saying, unfortunately for you, I'm like, you know, like the only person that's available for you. I misread that, as you can see. I have a best friend who gets treated like that. Oh, really? Yeah, it sucks. And I don't blame that friend, honestly. Now I'm just like, I prefer, and I know it sounds weird, I prefer just not having, you know, like close friends anymore. You know, like I've spent too much time wanting to help other people and putting myself out there that I never really cared about myself. Like that's why you might notice that like the last few weeks I've been a lot more happier. So I never spend time to take care of myself. I'm always there for people. I'm always like reaching out, seeing how they were, but no one ever really does that for me. Not you guys, because I know a lot of you guys do that for me, which I'm so appreciative of. I really am. But sometimes there's a part of me that wishes that the people that I put myself out there for was there for me, if that makes sense. Kind of like you know, I scratched your back. Can I get a scratch on my back? It's been itchy and it's still there. I can't reach it, okay? That's why I call you guys my homies as well, because everyone that I considered a friend has pretty much disappeared. They're all doing doing different things, which, you know, anyways. Amber, is that what it's called, by the way? Forgive me for forgetting the name. I knew I'd forget the name knowing me, but thank you. Yes, Amber, that's what I consider myself. Again, I have to be with the right people to like want to be an extrovert, but I'm not like too extroverted because I do have a social battery that dies pretty quickly. Sucks, but that's just me. No kappa, no, yeah, a lot of disappointing things comes along with streaming on YouTube, including no animated emotes and no kappa. Now you can't kappa me. Get wrecked. Reminds me when I was hanging out hanging out for a guy, and he apologized for having to cut hanging out early when we had been hanging out all afternoon, and made me wonder how long he considered normal. Yeah, that's kind of upsetting to hear that in a way. I'm sorry that happened to you, but some people are like that. And sometimes it's those kind of people you want to not be around. Because you know that they're not appreciating your time. They're using you to get you somewhere. If anything, I won't use you for anything, except for a small loan of $1 million. Oh, beige is a nice color. Wait, no, it's not typing. Beige. I think that's... Yay! I'm naming all my farm animals after, colors and whatnot, which I haven't been doing for some time. You guys don't have food? Really? I thought you guys really don't have food. Is Monty available on a Monday? I don't think she is she? The problem is bad actors will exploit any weakness they find. Yeah, it happens, unfortunately. Which again, just know your worth, and if you do have someone that's close to you, make sure you appreciate that. Because there are some poops in this world. Sorry to hear that, by the way, Creativia. Really? Some people I'm there for don't give a crap about me? Yeah, it happens nowadays. Hey, should I romance Shane? I don't need to romance Shane. Some people are just like that. So you just move on. I've just gotten to the point where I'm like, I'm happy to say that, like, if I had any friends that I didn't have, I should say, if they want to be around, I'd have to judge if I want them to be around. You know what I mean? Now I'm not putting myself out there for friends. You know what I mean? I want to put me first and work on myself, because there's a lot of me that needs to be worked on. I have a lot of issues I got to deal with myself. So that's my priority as of recently. So yeah, it sucks having to do that, and I'm sorry for anyone that's had a friend do that to them. If anything, I understand. I've had many friends, not saying I was like super popular or anything like that, but I've had many friends over the years, and it sucks, but I guess it happens. People are like that. They kind of want to move on. They want something fresh, and they want to suss out who's the right person to be their friend, which should never be how you judge a friendship. But some people are just like that, and sometimes you just have to be like, well, if that's who you are, that's who you are. So we have to move on from that. You being my friend? Thanks! Shame we're on the other side of the world. No, that's okay. You guys are my homies. That's why I call you guys my homies, because I don't like the word friends. I've been used by so many people that I'm like, I don't want to do it anymore. There's no part of me that has any energy for that, but I don't mind it. I've like spent a lot of time with myself, and I like hanging out with myself. I'm actually pretty alright, you know what I mean? I might be weird, but I'm okay, you know what I mean? Sometimes I talk to myself and I respond back, which is actually kind of cool. Sometimes not, instantly, like it takes some time, but surprisingly I do respond. Need to try and get your Stardew page from Twitch to migrate over here. Well, we did try, but I can understand that sometimes it might be difficult for people to do. Why was I coming to you? Breaking geodes, right. Part of my brain just started running here, but I don't know why I was here. I have some geodes and obviously the artifact tropes that I gotta break, and I was like, why am I walking here? Because of this. Oh, anciency. Damn, okay. You've had to learn to protect yourself. It's a good idea to do it, especially when there's a lot of poops. Look out for yourself, please. I think I may have phrased that oddly. No, we've been hanging out all afternoon. He said he had to leave early, but it didn't feel early to me. Gotcha. And you feel like he might have had something else that he was attending to? Is that what you mean? Because I like to keep my distance. Yeah, I sort of learned how to figure out who was good to keep around. Yeah, sometimes it's rough to find the right person, but sometimes, and not to say this in a rude way, you have to filter out the poop friends to find the right friends for you. You know what I mean? It takes time. It really does take time. But you know what's great? Now we have social media and there's different, platforms and whatnot that you can use to get to know people. Tripolophine. I'm probably saying this completely wrong and I'm so sorry, but welcome on in. I think this is a Twitch follow, so forgive me if I am incorrect, but I think it's a Twitch follow. Welcome in. Appreciate the love and the follow. I hope you're doing absolutely well. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. They've been separated from busy adult lives. Yeah, some of the friends that I wanted to stay or stick with, unfortunately, have now, you get to a point where, you start to realize you're like, yeah, life is happening now. Everyone's, doing their thing and having to just survive in this world. It makes sense. But yeah, I used to give everything to myself, to the people that I can. Yeah, exactly. You were like me, to the point it was damaging me, see? Yeah, it's in hindsight now, but good lessons, yeah? You start to learn a lot about yourself and also the people that you're around. So yeah, no, I definitely, if anything, understand. I had 4 of these and I got rid of them. I need one of these, bro. This here, basalt, I need one so I can expand my, what's it called? Lava eel that I have sitting in a pond. But I can't get it for some reason. It's magma ores, magma geodes, and I think it's omni geodes that will let that happen. Either way, it's annoying. I haven't been able to get it. It's been so long. Excuse me. I had to help someone with something. May have been his that right. I don't remember. It was a while ago. No, that's understandable. Yeah, that's kind of poop. But either way, working on yourself is probably more important, I'd say, nowadays. Plus, finding the right person sometimes takes time, and that's fine. It happens. Adult friend means keeping up to date once a month. Yeah, you're still alive. You're okay. You are okay. Cool. And then that's it. It's hard to still be social in your adult years, hey? Or making plans, yeah, and never going through them. I'm usually like that. That's why I don't like to make plans anymore, because I'm always the type that will make a plan, and there's 1 or 2 things that will usually happen. Either something new will come into my life and I can't go to that event, or part of me just doesn't want to go, even though I know I should go and I committed to going. I'm just like, do I really want to go to this right now? Do I really want to go to this, this thing and whatnot? I've lost a few friends because of that, because I had a lot of uni friends that wanted to go to brunches. And the thing about Sydney is we have really good brunches here. However, you really do need to take out a small loan of $1 million to afford even just one brunch. It's kind of like that. I'm not the type that likes to splurge my money like that. I like to save money. I don't know, that's just me, if that makes sense. And a lot of my friends were like, yeah, we should go out and do this and that. And I'd be like, nah, maybe another time. If you guys want to go, that's up to you. And then they'd never invite me again. I'm like, of course. I mean, if anything, I don't really mind, because I'm like, I didn't want to go in the first place. It is expensive, right? And you're like, I don't want to pay this right now. Can't we just wait a little bit? Can we go somewhere cheaper, maybe a McDonald's, pretend it's a brunch? You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, that my friend, and that my friend aren't just bad at keeping up. No, people do that, unfortunately. But that's not saying everyone. It's just every now and then that kind of happens. But don't ever feel like that's you or your fault, or it's something about you. It's just life. People tend to move on, and that just happens. It's the ones you want to keep close with you and that understand you, they're the ones you want to get to know. They're the ones you want to have the relationship work out. Those ones. I don't know why I'm doing this all the time. It just made sense. Taro and pineapple, because we need to accept a Ginger Island quest. I also need to check on my bananas. There's so many things to do today. Monday is always frantic. There's the weekly quest you can do in Ridgeside. Weekly quest I can do in front of Matt Lewis's house. There's the one in Ginger Island, and I also know I need to start romancing people, because it's obviously restarted, or you can start romancing people on Sunday, but I didn't do that yesterday, so it's so many things to do. Just trying to think. I have hay in here for some reason. Yeah, money's not available. Damn, yeah, we need hay or my animals are gonna hate me. I actually forgot about my animals for a bit. I always think there's hay in there, or because my grass grows in normal seasons, I usually think they're okay, but there's nothing for them except for 4 pieces of hay. Some of whom have protective parents growing up and just unable to go places. That kind of sounds like me. I would sometimes be the one that would set things up, but I'm an introvert, which is understandable. You go for sushi. See? Even though sushi is kind of expensive as well, it's still nice. Oh, yeah, night market, huh? I'll have to come back for the night market. I actually didn't realize it was the night market tonight. Oh, damn. Wait, what happens to my crab pots that are sitting there? Because of the event, did they destroy it just then? I feel like they did, Fuzz. I think we're done fuzzed up. Well, we'll see. After the event, so I had a whole lot of crab pots around there, but I don't know where they are at the moment. I hope they're still there after the event, because if not, this is going to be real awkward. So I actually wanted to get my hands on some more bait. Well, technically, I could go do that now if I wanted to. Give me cactus fruit. We can now do the teleporter that takes us to Calico Desert. We're doing well, homies. We're doing well. There's just so many things I gotta do. Oh, the UK clonks went back. So yeah, because of the, I keep turning up at 1 AM and then you've already been streaming for an hour. Yeah, because of it's weird that we have daylight savings, because we had daylight savings, what was it, maybe like 4 weeks ago, and so my time was weird, and then the rest of the world feels like they had daylight savings at the same time, so like the time changes, which, forgive me, it's kind of hard for me to keep up with like the time differences, but I appreciate you for at least trying. I really do. It's just hard to like keep up with, time differences. That happens. We're from 7 PM to 6 PM and now 5 PM for the Sunday stream. I'm sorry, it's hard to keep up with all of it. I get you. But yeah, it's the best I got, you know what I mean? Diego, thank you so much for being here. You have a lovely night, yeah? Have a lovely night. It is nighttime, yes. Have a lovely night or day, whichever one it is. And if you're going to bed, be sure to bite back those bed bugs. It's very important. I always got to remind people. Have a lovely night, Diego. Thank you so much for coming by. I really do appreciate it. Take care, homie. Do take care. You had the night market recently in mind. Didn't get much out of it. Oh, I just thought the ground stays orange in winter in this one. Yeah, it does. So it is winter. It looks a bit different. I'm sure you guys have noticed. Yeah, it's winter, which I would like it to look like there's snow and everything, but I don't know how. I think we could, if Jazz ever comes by, the creator of the mod, we can maybe ask them, is there somehow we can make it look like winter, because it doesn't feel like winter. I hate both of these. One is saying that I need 4 prismatic shards to hand in, or I can cook and ship off 100,000 gold worth of freshly cooked items, which is annoying to do. There's an easy way to do that, which has been suggested to me to do this one. However, I'll be spending more than 100k of items, so then I can ship 100,000 gold worth of cooked items, if that makes sense, which I hate doing. I don't know which one to do then. This one has more. That's why I want to do but I need prismatic shards. But you have 14 days to complete it. On a good luck day, we'll go to Skull Cavern. I need to. How many more do I need? 11. Okay. We have the 6 that's remaining in the tent, and then I think the remaining 5 is the mermaid, because I haven't done the mermaid yet. That's 11, right? 6 plus 1. Yeah, I think that's the remaining walnuts that I have. Oh, sick. Okay, I'm down for that then. Cool. I actually thought I needed more somehow. Or like, you know, I was missing some somewhere. But I'm not. Hey, we might actually get 130. Yay. We'll get there. It'll take us some time though. I think it's because it's already shifted. Yeah. To adjust when we had the daylight savings, but save your time, which I know is conflicting and annoying, but I appreciate you guys working around that for me. I really do. It's confusing for me because your time zones and your daylight savings is different to mine. You know what I mean? So it's hard to keep up. I appreciate you guys trying to figure it out. Could the orange or the snow be orange? It could be. I actually have no idea what their plan is, or if they have a plan, because I know that Jazz hasn't touched this mod in quite some time. When I started playing it, I started telling her of some things that I think she could have fixed, and then she fixed it recently. But I don't remember the last time, or like if she has a plan to keep that going, like the mod that is, in a way to keep updating it. Because it is a beautiful mod as is, so I think that's their plan, just to keep it the way that it is, which is fine, it's understandable. There's not really much you can do to update this. Other than like maybe, just the snow and that's it. Maybe we can ask Jazz if she has any plans to maybe do anything for winter. Because as you can see, winter just all looks the same at the moment. It's conflicting and confusing, but it happens. Thank you for the hydrate bot. I do need to go to night market. I hope I can still go. I know that teleporting me home can sometimes be a bit annoying when there's an event, so I'm hoping I can just go back this way and it will push me on the bottom of Pelican Town, like where the town center is, in front of Mayor Lewis's house, and then I can just walk in because I do want to go to this and just see what the traveling merchant has. That's what I like this. Blood red for Halloween, that could work. That's true, actually. You would love a Robin. Oh, you have to love Robin. Yes, you do need to actually love Robin to get the horse flip for the mermaid. Sorry, is that what you were answering? Yes. Mead. Was it, what's her name? Was it Mead or was it Pale Ale? Pale Ale. Gosh darn it. I don't want to make it. I'm lazy. I'm like, if I get the mead, I can just give it to her, but she doesn't want mead at the moment. No, I don't need any of that. Oh yeah, the mermaid. She was telling me I should go check that out. Do I need anything? I think we have these two. Just to make sure I have either of those, because I do want to get the 8 scarecrows. I think the remaining one I haven't gotten is the one that's at the casino, but that's about it. The rest of this should be fine. Yeah, no. Have I seen the mermaids in this? I don't remember, because Jazz said at the night market, go check out the mermaids. Either way, I like this, so we're going to see it. That could work. It could, right? I think maybe the red might work, yeah. Yeah, the mermaid's there. Either way, we're watching this. I want to see if that does anything. Oh, you forget the rare crows too. Yeah, don't forget that if you collect all 8 of the rare crows that are available in Stardew Valley, you'll actually get a message saying, congratulations, you've collected them all, and you'll get a deluxe scarecrow, which actually covers double the amount of space that a normal scarecrow does. Good idea to try and get one of each of these, so then you can get the really cool one. Oh, she's creepy! I don't know if we saw this cutscene with this mod, but she's so creepy. That's sick. I'm glad I got to see it. Wait, I can do this so we can see it properly. That looks so cool. Oh, I've already read that, sorry. But you said didn't get much out of it for the night market? The grass says orange in the winter. Yeah, with this mod, I don't think they really changed much, but we can ask Jazz. Oh, that's so sick. You like that? I like this. Look at that. I'm screenshotting it. I think I've done this already, but I'm gonna check. 1, 5, 4, 2, 3. Yeah, I've done it already. I think we didn't before I got this mod, so that's why I don't recognize it too much for some reason. I think so. Either way, she looked really cool. I'm glad that I went. I need your free coffee if you could. I'm gonna say no to a free coffee. Ooh-ah, what ooh-ah? What does ooh-ah mean? Do you have any cool... I'm not decorating my house at the moment, but okay. Yeah, things look different because of this mod, as you can see. Like, instead of the green canes and the candy canes, these are meant to be the Christmas candy canes. They look like pumpkins instead, which is sick, but I'm not really designing things at the moment. Take me back because I'm lazy. 250 goals easy. Oh no, oh, you were singing with her though. Oh, yeah, I love that song. It's great. I also, to this day, have no idea who voiced that song. I remember for the Stardew Valley comp, after everything that had happened, we actually got to spend some time with 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵 just to talk about, like, any questions that we had about the game and stuff, and can't remember who asked it, but someone had asked who voiced the mermaid during the song, and then 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵, the only thing he said was, I have no comment, and left it like that. So we were like, yeah, he voiced it. 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵 wanted to feel beautiful as a mermaid, so he made himself sing it. I bet you that's what he did, and he just doesn't want us to know. Little trivia thing, I guess I could let you guys know. I don't know how trivial it is, but that's what he said. I thought it was. I remember that because I was like, that's interesting. I wouldn't have asked that or like thought of asking that, which is cool. You know, last mermaid. No, yes, it is. That's what Raina. Yeah. Why was he so sus about that? I don't know. 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵 is just a sus person. It was interesting. Like, he was pretty comfortable about like saying a lot of things or like talking about it. But that was the one thing that stuck with me because he was like, I have no comment. I'm like, don't be sus, 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵. We know. In my head, I'm like, yeah, I think he did it. I think he voiced it himself with, hey, you know, if that is him and that's his voice, I think it sounds beautiful. He did pretty well. I've got nothing bad to say about that. Yeah, I feel like that is an inside scoop in a way. Like, I only told you guys about it. I don't think there's anything sus about it. I think her boo actually streams it when we got to talk about, got to talk to 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵. But yeah, there's nothing new that you need to know about 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵 or even Stardew Valley. Other than he is working on the what's it called, Haunted Chocolate. I was gonna say the 1.5 update, which technically he is doing as well. And no, I don't know when he's going to release it. Please follow his Twitter. Don't ask me. The amount of times I've had people come by being like, do you know when the 1.5 update is coming out? No, I don't. Just because I do the content on Stardew Valley doesn't mean I'm good friends with 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼. I've tried to message him a few times because there's been like video ideas that I've wanted to do, but I needed information from him and he never responded to me. So if anything, that's how close my relationship is with 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼. He probably saw the message and he's like, oh God, it's her again. He always says he did everything, I would hope. Yeah, exactly. He would credit anyone that would have done that. That's true. If anything, he sounds beautiful as a mermaid, I will admit. So, you know, you do you, 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼. You do you. Maybe it was his girlfriend. It could have been. Actually, yeah, no, I never really considered it. It could be, yeah. How about the 1.6 update? Follow his Twitter. There is technically a 1.6 update coming out. But it doesn't have content. It's just to help with modders and whatnot. But I don't know when that's coming out either. I have no idea. I haven't heard any new news about that. If anyone knows, it'd be nice to know, but I don't think he's updated us since. It really sucks that these items, these are from the artifact troves. And I understand they're like, you know, normal artifact stuff, but I wish they were worth more. I don't know, anything in the artifact trove, I feel like because it's so difficult to get your hands on, they should be worth more, whatever's found in it. But 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 just wants us to realize that he's not concerned. I think that's what it is, honestly. For the mod, exactly, yeah, I'm curious what he means. Well, I think, well, obviously the modding community is pretty big in Stardew Valley. And I think it's just, it might be something easy so then anyone that does want to mod or having any issues with modding might be able to benefit out of the 1.6 update. Other than that, I have no idea. I'm not sure what kind of issues comes along with making mods. And if anyone's ever made a Stardew Valley mod, if there's any issues, it'd be cool to know what kind of issues might arise. Other than that, I would have no idea. I don't think he's trying to implement, so there's 23. I need more than 23 out of this, if that's cool. I don't think he's trying to not implement, indicate that, where was I going with that? You know, I don't think he's trying to indicate that everyone's having issues. Maybe it's just something so then people have an easier time, maybe. In a defensive sense, or to enable their creativity. To enable their creativity. Creativity, really? Creativity. That we know of. We think. Well, no, we're just guessing at this point. I think to help them, he's pretty supportive of the modders from what I've seen. Oh yeah, no, 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 is super chill about modders, which is, it's cool. I mean, if it wasn't for the mods that were available for this game probably wouldn't be as big as it is today. I mean, it is a big game. I'm not trying to undermine that, you know, how amazing this game is. However, I think it's doing pretty well with mods. I think you should see, actually. Wait, what number of... Wait, if I go into Nexus, right? Nexus mods is where you download... Well, a big place to download mods. It is the 6th biggest game that currently has mods being downloaded. 177 million people have downloaded a mod for Stardew Valley from this website. 177 million. Which is insane. Obviously, some of those are prerequisites and whatnot, but it's still insane that many people are downloading mods. So, yeah, no, he's very chill about it. He should be, I think, as well. If he was like, nah, fudge you guys, I'd be like, well, no, kiss my patootie. Mod drives the game 100%. Like, I would not be playing Stardew Valley today if it weren't for mods. My brain would have been like so over Stardew Valley because there wouldn't be anything else to do. Scared the crap out of me, dear God. But yeah, no, I'm glad that he's comfortable with them. Not when my Wi-Fi dies. Yeah, internet, right? Oh, you're close? Yeah, I'll come back. You keep doing you. What is this song? Wait, Paula! No, you're not Paula. Sorry, Paula's in there, but I can't go talk to Paula. What do you need? Dishes and crab pots. No, I'm already doing those, okay? There's only so much I can do. Nah. I'm interested to see what he's trying to do with the 1.6 because I like I said, I have no idea either. Is no one out at 8 a.m.? I get that 8 a.m. is early, but come on, homies. I gotta give you gifts somehow. Can I go into houses now, though? Yeah, because I've got 2 hearts with a few people. Oh, I've got 0 with you. Okay, never mind then, Blair. It's hard to keep up with where they're going. There's too many people. From what I've counted, like we said, it was like 50 characters that we could romance here. The crab pot one was easier than I thought it would be, really. Like the first one I did, it was. Well, I'm already doing a crab pot one already, so that's why I don't want to do that, because then I'd have to do more crab pots and I can't be bothered. What's your hearts at? Still 6. Okay. I think there might be a cutscene that I need to see of his, which actually, can I go down this way? Because I'm at 6 hearts with him, which means I'm getting close to 8. Usually, generally every 2 hearts, there's a cutscene you need to see so you can, you know, keep romancing them essentially. So I just want to make sure that, like, with him especially, I'm progressing correctly with him. It's 9 AM. They better hurry up now. But are your second girlfriend? Ooh. Why is the music so loud now? Oh God. I'm gonna skip it. That's the type of cutscene where they want you to say something, and obviously whoever side you choose on is going to give you a certain a certain amount of like heartship or friendship with them, which I don't want to impact right now. I just want you guys to take my diamonds and that's it. Please don't touch anything else or be mad because I walked into a cutscene and you want me to help you out. Never understood that. That's one thing I never liked about Stardew Valley. That you can just walk into like a cutscene where people are fighting and then like they just need your input for some reason. Yesterday we got pizza and we still have half the pizza left. Ooh, and I was looking forward to eating it right now, but my mum threw it away. Wait, why did your mum throw it away? Was it going off? You only got it yesterday. You might need to get yourself a new mum, it looks like. It's gonna have to happen, mum. I'm sorry. I'm sad for you, Sky. Oh, you got the cutscene with him? Now I'm 4 hearts with him. Good. Yeah, I did. I don't know. I don't want to side with people. I want them to make their own decisions. I don't want to. Oh, there you are. I knew there was someone coming out of this. I just, for some reason, couldn't see them. There's just no need for me to like have to, you know. Looks like Trini did something bad and Olga is kind of telling her off. I don't want to side with that. I just want to give you diamonds. That's it. I have to. I need to romance everyone that I can. Is your waifu upstairs or no? Lola is apparently. Oh, there she is. I don't know why I could not see her here. I think because she's blending with the background. She's got the gray hair, and with her back to me, it looks like she's a vase to me. I thought she was a vase. I don't know. I think she just hates me. Honestly, I don't blame you because whoever just throws pizza like that, I feel like they would hate you for some reason. That's so mean. Do you want me to fight your mum? I can figure it. No, I'm joking. That sounds so mean. I'll fight your mum. I'll do it. Be like, Mum, why are you doing this? She's like, who are you? My dad can be sensitive about leftovers. Really? To be fair, I guess he has gotten food poisoning before. Have you guys ever gotten food poisoning? I believe my whole family got, except for one person, but I don't remember who it was. My whole family got food poisoning once. It was bad. It was off veggies of some sort. We went out to like this restaurant, ate the food. We were like the only ones there, so I think that could have been a sign. This was years ago. But we all got food poisoning. It was really bad. The place closed down shortly after. I think that's why. They obviously had no idea how to prepare food or anything like that. Cerebral Wing restaurants don't know how to do that. Come on, it's not that hard. I feel like Gordon Ramsay does need to go to every restaurant to double check on their food. It can't be that hard, can it? Please fire her. No, I feel bad. I don't want to fight your mum. She's just gonna be like, who are you and how'd you get into my house? I'm like, I'll find a way. It would be a shame if her leftovers were randomly thrown out. That's true. That's what you should do. If she ever has leftovers, you should throw them out. Dude, that's such a terrible thing to do. But hey, there's no reason for her to throw out your, you know what I mean? Like there's no need. Damn, I thought she might have something cool here. What about you? No, I bought all your, she had all the Ridgeside Village recipes. So that's why she's got nothing at the moment. She's got all like the different dishes and stuff, which is cool, but it's a good idea, right? You know that you got a date. Sorry. I know food I got at a date didn't agree with me well. My boyfriend at the time felt bad, but it wasn't his fault. Sometimes it's hard to keep up with the date, especially if it's like, if it's not like store-bought, if that makes sense. Sometimes the best before and all that is incorrect and whatnot, so technically it isn't their fault. But you still have a right to be mad at them, you know? I thought it went back. You could say that that's true, right? Could make sense. I thought I had it, but it turns out I have pneumonia. Well, that's not good. You know you're not meant to actually have that. Just letting you know, by the way. She'll be sorry then. Oh, she better be. It's like, why'd you throw out my food? And you'd be like, I don't know what you're talking about. Mention any money, I need to bring bananas here. I can put down Ezekiel. I can put down an obelisk to Ginger Island, I think. I have 10 bananas and 10 dragon teeth. This music is annoying the fudge out of me because it keeps resetting. I think I can. Oh, I gotta romance Paula real quick though. And the rich people that are in that house. Paula, here you go. You're very welcome. What do I buy from you, by the way? You already have, oh, right, okay. I can't buy anything from her because my energy and my health is already full. So she's like, yeah, you don't need me. I do need you, Paula. I do need you. But she does have things, I can't remember what she said. You missed the context. I feel like I did. You mean, you're referring to the thing, right? The throwing at the food, right? I Hi, Piper. Space! How you doing, Space? Or Piper? How you doing, homie? How's things? You mean the throwing out for right? Because then she would be sorry, right? Unless you're referring to something else and I feel like I missed out. Forgive me, I don't mean to. You tried getting Ridgeside Village, but it didn't work. Did you get every prerequisite that's required? Also, did you look at the Smappy window? When, you know, when you open up Smappy, or like, you know, to open up and play the mods, did you read Smappy to see what you might be missing? Surprisingly, Smappy's pretty good in that way by like telling you what you might be missing. I don't think I have your... There's a butler that lives, I think, with them, but I can't see him, and I don't think I can just walk into their house. Well, fudge. Ignore me. I get a little spiteful when it comes to wasted pizza. Dude, I get spiteful with any wasted food of any kind. Just putting that out there. You probably should do that. Yeah, I've realized that Smappy is actually pretty good in that way. Smappy will always tell you in red text if you're missing anything. So if you feel like you're missing anything or like a certain mod isn't working, you should probably check Smappy. It'll always tell you. I'll even show you. Or I probably can't because it's a bit different on my side. But like, I'll show you where you should be looking. I know this looks kind of confusing, but see this window? This always opens whenever you play modded sludge. You see where that red is? Oh, sorry, the yellow. Usually there'll be red afterwards if there's a certain mod that isn't working or it needs a prerequisite, and it'll tell you what it is. This here just says something about one of the mods called Space Core, which is just like a prerequisite. Like it might have issues or whatever, but it hasn't had issues for me, so I just ignore that completely. Plus, I don't know how to fix that. But if it's red, it's bad. If it's yellow, it's just trying to tell you there might be like an update or something like that, something that you're missing out on. I do think it took me a bit, but sorry. I do think it took me a bit to get, but I forget why. Wait, is that in regards to the thingamabobby? But I'm sorry to hear that, Skelly, for you getting pneumonia. That's not good. Also, yeah, no, Sky, you should. Does she have any food right now that you could possibly throw? You don't actually have to throw it out, but maybe you could eat it while she's walking into the house. Because you could be like, huh, what? I was looking for pizza and they said pizza. Write pizza on it so then she knows it's pizza. All right, with Ridgeside, yeah, Ridgeside and like things like expanded as well. There's just a lot of prerequisites. That's the only annoying thing. Is just there's like 15 to 20 prerequisites. You got to make sure are downloaded and updated. Usually they don't actually need to be updated, but updating it just, you know, make sure that you're up to date. Just like a PC, like any of your applications, if they need an update, you don't necessarily have to update them because they'll still work, but it's still useful. I only have 3 now. Dude, this whole chi bean situation is like. I can't get in here, can I? Wait, I can come in here whenever? I thought they said I could only come in here at midnight. I'm frustrated now. So wait, you could just go into that greenhouse whenever now? So it was only the first time we interacted with that greenhouse. Or like, you know, to finish that quest, it was at midnight. But like, now it's fine. Oh, for fud's sake. Now I have to like rethink things. Now we can use that greenhouse for things if you want, Fuzz. That's that ancient fruit if you want. Could be a thing. I didn't know I could just walk into that. I just don't understand. I don't either, honestly. Especially if it's just, yeah, it's a day old. It's not like it's gonna go off. Do you know what I mean? Maybe she was making space and maybe she didn't know. Unless she forgot that pizza was from yesterday. Maybe she thought it was from her. Maybe you should ask her. Why have you done this to me, mother? And say it very like heartbroken, because then she'll feel bad. Wait, I don't think I've romanced you guys. One sec. Romance? No, oh wait, I have. Never mind, I have. I mean, it was like that. For me, it still is. Yeah, I worked at a daycare at the time, so probably got it from Jeremy kids. Yeah, that can happen. Kids are Jeremy, that's true. You heard it here, folks. First here, folks, I should say. Skelly is calling kids Jeremy. I find kids Jeremy. Man, this kid sneezed the other day, and I get it. This kid's like 2 or 3, but man, you ever see someone sneeze and you feel like, what happened to you? That covering your mouth doesn't seem like a good idea. This kid like sneezed and it was like a parade. It was crazy. It's the best way I can explain it. It was terrible looking at it. I was like, I hate being here. This is the worst. That's really the best you got? You have so many things you could give me, and that's the best you got. Don't wave at me like you don't know what I'm talking about. She can kiss my patootie. Hydrate, yay! Use a marker to write down. Oh, that's true. Yeah, so then you know when you got it. That's a good idea. I mean, that's my only explanation as to why she would have thrown it away, right? I don't know why else she would have, you know? Yeah, see? You're gonna try and re-download Smappy and look through all the folders and the mod folders. Good idea, do that. And also when you open Smappy and you've got like Ridgeside, for example, look at Ridgeside and whatever is red, that's what you're missing or that's what you're having issues with. Whether it's an update or a mod that you're missing, it'll tell you. Damn, they got nothing cool, really. Except for the free coffee I can get. Right? Sick. She's so cool. You pinch your nose when I sneeze and it hurts. Don't pinch your nose, by the way. I hate accidentally blowing snot in the air. It makes me feel gross. Well, I always carry tissues with me. It's probably a good idea to carry tissues with you. It's actually not a good idea. Have you heard of the person that like damaged their eardrum? Someone pulled their back one time when they sneeze. My mom did that once. She sneezed and she pulled her back and she couldn't walk properly because her back was like all out of line and stuff. Yeah, don't block your nose. Just cover your nose in a way. That's all you really have to do. Yeah, no, don't hold it back. You'd be surprised how strong a sneeze is. I've heard some like weird things about sneezes. It's just don't let it out for the world to see. You know, that's the only concern I have. And kids, which, you know, bless their souls. I get it. They're young and they're still trying to experience life. But come on. It's not hard to teach kids to maybe just cover their nose when they're sneezing. Especially with COVID still being, you know, a thing. We actually still have COVID here, but our doctors are not really saying anything like that we should change the way we do things. And I'm a bit nervous because, as you guys know, my mom has an immune problem, which when COVID was around, she was very, very careful about going out. And I was also very careful because I'm coming home and seeing her. The last thing I would want is to come back home with COVID and she's caught it from me. That would be the worst thing that would ever happen. So yeah, please be safe. I'm mad about the pizza, dude. I don't blame you. I really don't blame you. My ex would eat yours all the time. Yeah, I hate people like that. Those kinds of people should have their own kind of island. You know what I mean? Just you don't exist, please, for a bit. How dare you get rid of my pizza that I was using for myself? It's not like the pizza did anything to you. You know, there's no need. The average sneeze is 100 miles per hour. Well, there you go. I hate when I have issues with mods, but I'm glad I finally get Ridgeside to work. Though, because I'm really enjoying it. I like Ridgeside too. That's why I've been playing it for so long. I like it too. This, and put these two away. Iridium bar, you'll need fuzz. Oh my god, I'm actually going to put down an obelisk. I'm so excited. I've been waiting to put down the Ginger Island obelisk for a long time. Mostly because I'm like cheap and I don't want to keep spending the money every time I do. It's 1,000 every time I go that way, which at the moment hasn't been that tough. But, you know, I kind of want to keep that money for other things. I'm going to do this to make the baits. Yes, that's why I bought that thing, just for the bait. Oh, you didn't know that is why. Yeah, no, sneezes are they're very powerful. Like I said, my mom pulled her back out. I'm sorry that happened to you, Fuzzy. That's no fun. Oh, that's okay. Wait, to the sneeze? To which part? I'm not sure which conversation this is. Forgive me for not knowing which one. That's okay. Things happen to people and, you know, the situations that have happened in my life, they happen. You learn from your mistakes and you move on, even if that mistake is a person. You learn from them and you move on. You make yourself, I bet you it's 20 instead of 10. Something's telling me I should have brought 20 Iridium bar, not 10. And if it's 20, I'm going to be so sad right now. If I forgot it wasn't. Oh, thank God. I was like, I hope this isn't. Which one has 20 then? Ah, the desert obelisk. Okay, I'm going to have to remember that because I don't want this to screw me up. Okay, I'm going to do the island one because I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, I'm so glad I have 10. I also got to put some lights around here so I can see where I'm going and everything. Damn, that's a tall obelisk. Did you see that? Google? Wait, what? Oh, by Googling that right. Internet covers go faster. Yeah, the thrown out pizza, I believe, happened to Flatline though. It was out of context. Wait, it did as well, Flatline? Yes, forgive me if I feel like I might not be, the conversations move quickly, and just because I'm also forgetful, sometimes I'll forget what conversations we might be referring to, so forgive me. Flatline is a pro Need for Speed, a speedy sneezes player. Oh, I like that. The obelisk, dude, I love these, but I can't see anything because it's nighttime. I am going to wait until, maybe I should buy it tomorrow, the furniture catalog. No, because I can't get the lighting outside. The only outdoor lighting I have are these two, isn't it? I think so. But one is wooden battery pack and one is iron bar battery pack. But I like the iron one, even though I need iron bar. That's okay. We can figure it out. Iron bar and stone are two things I really need. Yeah, this obelisk is pretty cool, isn't he? This one is still my favorite, which takes you to the ocean, but this one here takes you to Ginger Island, which now we have an obelisk that takes us there. It's convenient. Now I don't have to spend the time to do that. What are you using the other dragon tooth for? I think we only need bananas now, and that's from 5 dragon teeth, and that's what I'm probably going to do. Do you want to go Ginger Island now? Technically, we can teleport there, and now we can do things over there, which is like convenient. I like that. I actually do need to save up money for the desert obelisk, but I do have warp totems that take me there. I've got 25 on me, which is a big stack, so I'm not like in any rush at the moment, but just to keep it in mind, that is the next thing I need to purchase. Maybe we could just wait for the return scepter, because I need that as well. Oh, I didn't. If anything, pizza sits too long in my fridge. That's the good stuff, right? Did I misremember whose story that was? No, the pizza happened to Sky. With Flatline, I think we're just talking about the sneeze, right? I share Fuzzy's forgetfulness. No, that's okay. That's me all the time. And I'm always having to apologize because I'm like, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I said that right. You're good. You're good. Don't stress. Conversations, but they do move fast. Oh, so when I miss, so it's 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮, thanks. When I'm forgetful, you guys are like, oh, Fuzz never remembered, blah, 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 blah. But someone else forgets and they're like, no, it's fine. Here's $1,000. Where's my phone? Oh, there it is. Snack break time. I think one of Fuzz, Flatline's reactions right, and you're like, oh, no, I get you, don't stress. Because I thought I forgot for a second. Do I need to use any of these? I don't think. I have a lot of food that I'm not using for anything. Mostly because I'm lazy. I think I need to. I can't because the winter market's happening. The bait for my crab pots. Kind of need this to work out. Just go tomorrow. No, you can't because the winter festival is still happening tomorrow. Everything's happening. Because you are the streamer. Yeah, everyone's like, Fuzz, why don't you ever remember what I'm saying? I'm like, I'm sorry, there's so many things happening. Guys, I need to go quickly grab myself a snack. I wonder if I can I'm going to have to turn down the music this way because I thought it was going to send me my money. But guys, if you want to grab something to eat, to drink, go to the bathroom or do something really quickly, please do. Self-care is very important. I need to go to the bathroom really quickly, but if you're not going anywhere, I'll entertain you with my Be Right Back screen. Don't worry, there's a way that I'll entertain you if you still want to watch for a bit, but grab yourself something if you want to. I'll be right back, I promise. I'm a snack. Well, Sky is a snack. You can eat Sky if you want. And then I disappear mid-conversation. Yeah, Sky, you confused us all. It's Sky's fault. Can we get a ban on Sky? I can remember our conversations, but I can't remember what crystals I bought last night. See, I feel like I might be able to do that. I need to make sure I not to miss the Ridgeside event. I missed it at the end of the previous season. You did? Yeah, darn, because those are actually pretty good. But I'll be right back, guys. I'll see you very shortly. Wait 1 sec. Cock. Oh, it's a brick. Well, at least we know what the brick does. The fudge is that music for? Not enough money, $5. Probably all the pizza I've been eating. Gosh darn it. Come on, dance with me now. 1, 2, 3. The door to your soul. Ah, romantic. I think. What? What do you want? I can't remember what I was gonna say.
Thank you.
Something my nostrils.
What?
You can't tell me this is not the difference right here. That's not a broccoli, that's a font. Wait 1 sec. This looks so bad. Okay, does this make sense? Look at the window. No. Oh, wait, which window? This window? It's a nice window. What, 0? Ah! What the? Look at this. Look at this trash right here. Let's just like stare at this right now. Oh, this just keeps going. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This could have been 4 wines. 4 freaking wines. And this is what you're going to do to me? Really? Concerned date, we have some talking to do. Hey! I don't have an answer to that. I'm crying. This place is actually quite large, I gotta say. Is that just a crocodile chilling there? He's like dancing with me. Look at him go. I've been... My hands are fighting. Look. Whoa. I'm gonna put some bombs down, so I hope you come on this way. These are expensive bombs. Don't fudge me in the butt. No, 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 go. Walk out the door. Damn it. Sky, did you just remember how I said that? You know my line? So I was still mid-eating. I didn't want to die. Did you remember exactly how I said it, or did you copy that from Twitch? Yeah, we had to make the quote a bit shorter because YouTube has a word limit and it sucks. You can't yell at me more than 200 words at a moment, you know what I mean? But thank you so much for being patient, guys. Unfortunately, I can't give you guys potatoes like I can over on Twitch, but you know, we're here. I owe you guys a lot of potatoes if they ever did it. You haven't memorized? You've heard it that many times you haven't memorized. I don't know if I should be happy about that. I mean, I've been having that in my Be Right Back for how long now? Like a year now, right? It's been a long time since I said that. That's interesting, you know, good on you, you know. I forget the word for the cannibal for the second, wait, for a second? And she was going, wait, she was going to say Shane's a carnivore. Whoa, where are we going with this? What's happening? I found out that you guys, yep, have found out the Sky is a bar now, a Sky bar. Oh, y'all can eat me, only Shane. Oh no, y'all can't eat me. Shane can eat me, right? That's where this conversation is going. I was like, whoa, where did I walk into? Wait, why can't I walk this way? Oh, there's actually a tree here. 1 second, tree. Yeah, don't be in my way. Sick. You guys are so confusing. Just saying, you guys aren't confusing. Putting it out there. It's not my fault. It's like, what? Who's eating who? What's happening? All right, those aren't gonna move because I still haven't put down tree fertilizer here, so these are never gonna grow. However, I can tap these now to fuzz, which I should. I just forget it. No, I don't know. I've been listening to it for a year before we had the bot say I would type it out every stream. Was it you that used to do? I was trying to remember who used to do that. And then we turned it into a bot command because someone, it was you, wasn't it? Well, thank you. Thank you for typing it out. I'm surprised you remember it like word for word. So I appreciate you've got it engraved in your brain. I mean, it's a good saying, you know what I mean? One day 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵 will talk to me, but I don't think he will. I think he's afraid to talk to me because I would have to fight him. That's the problem. It'd be like one of those like fight to the death kind of thing. You know what I mean? I think 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵 is a bit afraid that he might lose, you know, which I don't blame him. I'm a pretty good fighter, if I do say so myself. From my Mortal Kombat skills, you know what I mean? One day we'll find out. Does America have caramel milk chocolate? Oh yeah, do you guys? Caramel milk chocolate, I should say. What is going on? What do you have to memorize? Oh, Piper, you know the look at this, look at these, the four wines quote? Yeah, so it never used to be a bot command, but apparently Sky used to type it out every time that clip would play for the Be Right Back screen. So then eventually we made it into a clip, so then, I mean, a bot command, so then she didn't have to type it out all the time. And I didn't know this whole time that it was her that started it. I gotta go back to Ginger Island for something, hey. You still need the bone meal, right? It's the one that you've got right now. I need to get bones. That's what I need to do right now. I need bones. Because if I get this one going, which is this one, I can get myself a bone meal, which I've been saving a lot of these bone things for exactly that. But I keep forgetting that I need to do that. Do you want to go? I don't want to go to Ginger Island for it. I'm lazy. Can we maybe just do normal mines for that? We can do normal mines if you want, Fuzz. Yeah, we can figure that out. Put these down because I don't want to carry these. Do I have... Excuse me, do I have enough to do 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮 at the moment? How many 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮s can I get out of the way if I wanted to? Stone still? Am I really that low on stone? Where's my stone at? What happened to my stone? Do I have no stone? Dude, it's so annoying not having stone. What's happening? Oh, you guys don't have caramel chocolate? Yeah, I feel like that's a Cadbury thing, so they probably wouldn't have that right now. Oh, that's not gonna connect, Fuzz. Whoops, sorry, one sec, I gotta move these. Caramel chocolate is a chocolate that has caramel in the middle, as the name would suggest. Caramel milk, oh, I guess not in a way, but in a way, yeah. Okay, I gotta grab these because these aren't all connected and I done fudged myself. But that's okay, we can figure this out. They'll be connected one day. You want snakes too? Get some! If you don't put the pathing under those machines in front of the house, I swear. No. No, I will not. It is a chest. You mean these ones here? This is a chest, which I will eventually put the pathing, but I'm just waiting for now because it's got stuff in there and I'm too lazy. Dude, all my chests used to be outside, so, you know, I'm making some progress. Slowly. Reckon doesn't have Capri. Wait, do they not? Oh, you have Capri. Wait, let me show you what a caramel is then. Caramel. They might, so wait. You have Capri. So is it only, so you guys don't have this. So what with the caramel? No, I just wanted to see the photo. That's all I wanted to see. Oh, this isn't even the caramel that I was thinking of. Can I just see a photo, Google? My Google stopped working, so. That does sound, oh, you do have Capri, right. But you guys don't have this. It's the caramel one. I was thinking of, Raina, you know, is it Caramello? The koala with the caramel in the middle. That's what I thought you were referring to, but it's this one. Looks nasty. It's not nasty, it's caramel chocolate. Have you ever tried caramel chocolate? It's called Caramac over here. Caramac. Ugh. It looks very like that just looks like it's very aggressive for no reason. Well, this looks not, you know what I mean? But I guess it's the same hang. It just might be uncultured. No, that's okay. Capri, I think, is a worldwide thing, isn't it? Or like, I know it's very popular in the Western world, but caramel, I mean, I haven't had caramel in so long. You know, I thought you were talking about, so I was thinking about, that's why I said it was in the middle, Caramello. But I think, is it Caramello? Caramello koala, whatever it is. I gotta type out koala for this. I was thinking of this, but I don't think you guys have this, do you? No, it's not a real koala, surprisingly. But it's a koala-shaped chocolate. And in the middle, when you bite through it, there's caramel in the middle. This is great, by the way. Capri's in Canada, right? So it must be in US too. But I guess maybe you guys don't have this then. Interesting. But you don't, but it looks good. It's good. If you like caramel, it's pretty good. Just not a fan of chocolate, so this sometimes can be like overwhelming, but it's pretty good. Sickly, but good. Yeah, a lot of chocolates. That's what I don't like about this is that, you know, you have two pieces and you feel like you're gonna be sick. But hey, if you like caramel, hey. Don't go to really? You have no idea what you're talking about? I mean, that's fine, honestly. I haven't heard of anyone say that they've liked caramel in a long time. So if you don't know what that is, that's understandable, honestly. I don't have my diamonds. I don't know where I put them. Cadbury's advertised more with the Cadbury eggs around Easter though. That's true, hey. Yeah, that would make sense that you would only know like the normal just Cadbury chocolate, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, don't stress. Again, I think there might be, because I know we had this conversation before. There's something else that is a company in America. Forgive me for forgetting, but I know there's another company or like a company that we both have. However, you guys have like certain brands or like certain items under that brand, and we have like other stuff. I think it's a chip company, but for some reason I'm forgetting. It's something like that. I know it's something like that we have like the same company, but it's not, we don't have the same items under it. Some do and some don't. I think it's just America being like, no, kiss your patootie. I'm gonna have my own thing. Kiss my patootie, not your patootie. Same thing. It's okay. I only really like the 12s. Oh, you like 12s. Mine is, if I'm ever going to choose chocolate, it's mini M&Ms and Flake. I don't know if you guys have either of those, but those are my favorite chocolates if I ever am gonna eat chocolate. I usually crave mini M&Ms because those are my favorite. And then there's, do you guys have that mini, well, I think mini M&Ms you might have, but I don't know if you guys have Flake. Do you know what I mean? I'm not sure what you guys might have, you know what I mean? Dude, I love, dude, I could like overdose on this. I mean, not like that, but you know, overdo it. That's the word I'm looking for. We also have something called Gold Bars. It's a caramel chocolate with a biscuit in the middle. No, I don't think we have Gold Bars, although I know the name for some. I feel like we've had this conversation before and that's why I know that name, because someone's mentioned it. Flake's are good, but it goes everywhere. But it's so good. You don't just eat have you ever tried the Flake Bites, the little ones that you can get? And you just like chuck them down? Those are dangerous, bro. You put a packet in front of me of those, I'll just eat them forever. I need your bones, bro, I'm sorry. I don't mean to kill you, but the game wants me to. Every time I have this quest, I've done this twice before, but I've never had the time to hand it in. Or like, you know, I need to hand it in by going into a shop. But by the time I hand it in, it's like 5 p.m. and I can't get inside. However, this time we have key to the town. So I should be able to get inside whoever needs these. I think it's, is it 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓭𝓮? Who actually needs these, by the way? Museum. Okay, so it'd be, what's his name? Yeah, not 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲. Either way, it's annoying to do this one. Ridgeside worked! Yay! I'm glad you got it working. I'm so happy, by the way. I might do a quick one of this. Oh, you have mini M&Ms? Yeah, I was a bit, like, I'm not sure if you guys have it, but I know you guys have normal M&Ms, so it makes sense that you have mini M&Ms. I know when I was younger, there was a lot of ads that used to come from America of, like, your... what's it called, like M&M ads, if that makes sense, and we just have like the same kind of ad being shown here. So that's why I know you guys have I know you guys have M&Ms, but I just had to ask. You never know. Enjoy Ridgeside. Good luck with how crazy and how much there is in there. I hope it goes well. I really do. I got my fingers crossed. Reese's Cups, is that good, by the way? I'm afraid to try because it looks very sickening. And again, I'm not a fan of chocolate. However, I would like to try some things, but Reese's looks very fattening. And I feel like I'm gonna have too much. So my parents had me try to practice taking pills before I had ADHD medicine. Well, with mini M&Ms, that's actually kind of smart in a way. Dangerous, you know, if you're just chucking them down and eating them, you know what I mean? But, you know, I'm sure you're doing it safely. That's kind of cute, actually. They're like, all right, now check this out. If you can do this, you can do it. There's a lot in Ridgeside, by the way. Like I said, it's pretty much like a Stardew Valley 2.0. Both that and Expanded are exactly the same. You can't eat them anymore due to something happening. That's understandable, honestly. I can't be chocolated. I used to love chocolate, was like my thing when I was younger. However, one time I did push the limit. I was young and I was stupid and I was reckless. Whenever I used to have a snack for school, it used to be like all this healthy stuff, and then sometimes I'd have a piece of chocolate with them. One time I kind of just overdid it, and I know I shouldn't have. At that moment, I knew I shouldn't have. But I got really sick. It was really bad. I don't even remember how exactly, but I just remember being sick, and it was absolutely terrible. And then ever since then, I could never have chocolate. It just makes me sick every time. That's why I'm like, I want to try some. You know, there's always a space to have something once in your life, you know. But I'm afraid with Reese's Cups, it looks like a lot, especially American stuff. I know that this was probably Valentine's Day. There was a candy shop that I went into, and they had American candy. So I started comparing, you know, the American candy to like the candy we have here. You guys had a drink. It was a fairy floss drink. And I'm gonna say you guys as Americans, yes, because it was made in America. I remember this. There was so much sugar in this one drink, which like a normal person could drink. It was like 700 mils, like a normal, like a Coke bottle kind of drink. And there was 112% of your daily intake of sugar in that one drink. I took a sip and I felt sick and I stopped myself. And ever since then, I've been I've been keeping my eyes on American desserts ever since. But you can't have one though, that's the problem. You can't have one? What of the thing, by the way? Never seen mini M&Ms in a long time. Really? But I think they're still around. You just haven't seen them in some time. We still have them here, technically. I mean, I haven't bought them in some time as well. But I love mini M&Ms. That and flake. I think because it's the softer version of the chocolate that I can handle. That makes sense. Miss them, though. Have you ever had... I haven't had Reese's. I've seen them in the shops in the, like, American section for candy. But I've never had Reese's. No, I've only just seen them, and that's it. I'm going to only eat one. They make me sick. Oh, so it's one of those that will make you sick. Yeah, that's why I'm going to wait for Reese's. I'm going to try it to be like, okay, what is all the hype about? Because I always hear about it, but I'm afraid. I just can't. There's a part of me I can't. That feeling when you're slightly too much. As in, like, the chocolate? Yeah. Yeah, it's not fun. I just can't do chocolate. I used to love chocolate. Can't say I miss it anymore, but I do miss it in a way. I would say it's probably more peanut than chocolate. Oh, is it? Right, at least for the cups. More peanut. So I'm not a big fan of peanut butter. I used to have peanut butter in, like, a sandwich if I was lazy for school. And I just see it as that now. And now peanut butter is just, I don't know, not as fun anymore, I guess. I'm fat though. No, you're not. You're just a little chunky. More junk in the trunk, as they say. That saying wouldn't exist without junk. Fuzz. Ratchet. Fuzz. Yeah, exactly. Fuzz. Ice cream is good though. Ice cream is good. I don't mind. They had a Twix ice cream. I don't know if you guys have that, but at one time they had a Twix ice cream available. Now that, and I know I'm saying Twix, not Flake, which is something I like, but you know, the Flake one. But the Twix ice cream, if anyone's ever tried that, that's like drugs in an ice cream bar. Just putting that out there. Just saying. Have I tried peanut butter with chocolate before? No, I'm not a big fan of peanut butter. I don't like the thickening like feeling, if that makes sense. Plus, I have a very sensitive tongue, so peanut butter just doesn't go down well, if that makes sense. Like, I'll eat it if like it was put in front of me. Like, I know one of my favorite things is having dumplings in like a peanut sauce, and it's nice because when you cook peanut sauce and mix it with other things like soy sauce and whatnot, it smoothens out the peanut butter, so you don't get that like, you know, tough feeling that peanut butter usually gives off. But that's about it. That's like my only other way I'd have peanut butter. Not a big fan of peanut butter, but I'll have it if it's made with something or put in something that makes it okay, if that makes sense. I feel like that doesn't. We saw some in the fridge from Halloween. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. How was your Halloween, by the way, guys? Did you guys get like lots of candies and stuff? I follow a numerous amount of streamers who are Americans, and I've heard some interesting stories of some Halloween moments, especially those who left out chocolate out the front of their house or like candy for kids to come and get, and the kids have been just grabbing the whole bowl and running away from it, or running away with it, I should say. Yeah, dick move. But yeah, no, I haven't really tried the peanut butter with chocolate combo. When I was 4, I got a massive white egg and chocolate for Easter, and it made you sing. It seems like you had something like what I had, so I don't really like white chocolate because of that. I don't mind white chocolate, but chocolate did that to me. I had too much at one go, and then I can't do chocolate the same anymore. It's fair though, I don't blame you with that, because I feel like I went through the same thing. Yeah, I remember one was, a Lactaid ice cream. Okay. Lactaid ice cream flavor choices is peanut butter, right? So it's probably the one I like least. That I get you. You don't really like white chocolate, way too sickly. Yeah, it's for me it's the same as well. Okay, I'm glad that you guys are saying that, because I feel like I've like, especially recently finding out that I've been lactose intolerant for like the last 5 or 6 months now. It's been interesting having food and like, you know, because now I can't do dairy anymore. I can do anything that's like a milk powder, if that makes sense. Like if some sort of, like for example, I have banana bread in the morning, my mom makes it for me, and I have Nutella on top, because I don't really consume sugar too much, and I think just having a little bit of sugar is probably not the right way of doing it, but you know, having sugar I think is a good thing. And my mom was telling me that there's milk in there, but there's actually milk powder in there, which I can handle. My stomach's okay with milk powder, but actual dairy I can't anymore. So now I'm just getting like too sensitive with stuff, so I miss food, honestly. I hate being picky. This is like the worst thing in the world. My tongue was the worst thing, but now I'm this, and I'm like, I can't. Mainly leftover candy from passing out to the trick or treaters, so not many people pick them up. That's not bad. Do you like sushi? I just made some for dinner. I love sushi. I could live off of sushi. I've always said if I could live off one piece of item for the rest of my life, it'd be raw salmon. I know to some people they don't like that, and they don't like raw salmon, but my favorite thing is raw salmon with avocado. And if I was like stranded on an island, that's the thing that I would eat for the rest. I love raw salmon. It's my thing. I love it. And I was introduced to it actually from eating sushi, because I remember I wasn't really a big fan of sushi and like raw seafood and stuff. I think that's how a lot of people don't like sushi and whatnot, because they see it as like oh, it's like raw stuff. I don't like it. I was the same, and I didn't really have anyone that introduced me to sushi, but my uncle actually introduced me to my sister. And the first thing I had was raw salmon with avocado. Ever since then, that's like my thing. I love sushi. I could live off of that. If it's not that, then the raw salmon I do. You can't do white chocolate. It's different. Hey, it feels like it's not really. It's thick, just like chocolate, but it's a different type of thickness. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, had a reaction. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that to sushi, and tried to stay away from it ever since. I mean, that's understandable. I don't blame you for that. I never really had anyone that introduced me to it, and I was like, oh, it just seems weird to have, you know. I didn't like the idea of seaweed and rice as well. I was like, this just seems too much. Now I love it. I could live off it 100%. How many bones do we have? 68. Not 69. I'm gonna try and get this quest out of the way for today, because I don't want to keep doing it. I really need the recipe that comes with this quest, and I've done this quest 3 times, sorry, 2 times and failed to hand it in. This is the 3rd time that I'm doing it, but I need to hand it in. So I'm trying to like get it out of the way now so I don't have to keep doing it. On toast or just salmon avocado? Salmon and avocado in sushi I like. I actually haven't done salmon and avocado on toast. I'm not a big fan of smoked salmon though. Smoked salmon is a different taste for me and it's not really for me. I just like plain just raw salmon in like seaweed with the rice. Perfect, I love it. Oh, it's a fish sticks, dude. I haven't had fish sticks in like forever. I literally can't get enough of them. Really? I haven't had fish sticks since I was like young. Young. Holy crap. When was the last time I had fish sticks? I used to love fish sticks and nuggets. That was like my thing. My mum would always like put those together for some reason. We used to eat the weirdest things. We were young, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, I haven't had them in so long. I don't eat them anymore. But hey, that's pretty good. You didn't hate it, but let's just say I didn't notice the reaction right away. If anything, I understand. That's like the worst as well, especially because it wasn't immediate. Dude, finding out about the whole lactose intolerant thing, that was an interesting one. It was 3 different dairy situations that made me think that I hadn't. And then a part of me was like, no, I don't have it. No one in my family that I know of hasn't. And I always thought being lactose intolerant was like a genetic thing. Like a lot of the things that my parents currently have are genetic. Like if I'm ever going to get anything, it'd be genetic. But no one in my family is lactose intolerant. Well, not that I know of. I don't know a lot of my extended family, but I don't think anyone is. I'm just curious as to how I got it or what happened, and I actually want to know, not to sound stupid or anything, but anyone that is lactose intolerant, do we know how it starts? Does it just randomly come about when it feels like? Or is there actually something that like starts it? Is it maybe too much dairy? Because I love dairy. I love yogurt and ice cream and full cream milk and all the good stuff. The dairy thing for me was gradual. It was a gradual thing. Yeah, mine was just every time I had dairy, I reacted. And I didn't know why, because I was like, nah, it can't be that. But then it ended up being that, because I had a big break from it. I think you guys were suggesting it actually. Like take a break from it and then go back and then, you know, try some dairy, see if it's that. It is that. I can't confirm. It sucks, but it is that, which sucks. Is there anything else? We can put that down. We can sell. We can't sell nothing at the moment. It's 1:30 and we have 83 bones. So I'm nearly done with that quest because I want fertilizer. We're in the middle of winter, but we're getting to the point where we should be planning for a spring because spring is going to be just crazy. Let's just say that. Almost out of work. Hi, guys. Oh, before I do that, let me check 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓵. I don't really care about making stuff, but I just want to make sure I have all the recipes. Because I know I missed one, like that one, for example. Might as well. When I mentioned the sushi thing, I swear every time someone mentions a different part of sushi meal that could have it. So I don't know. That's kind of poop. You've been plant-based for 2 years. I notice when I do, on the rare occasion, have dairy, it messes with you as well. Dairy's a weird one like that. And I feel like the older you get, the more you start to have a reaction to certain foods, especially dairy, which is interesting. Yeah, mine just came out of nowhere. It was like different types of dairy thing, and it's like pure dairy, like yogurt and ice cream. The reason I say that is because dairy as like as a powder doesn't get me. However, dairy is like an actual dairy. I forgot about my seeds. Gosh darn it. That gets me, which is weird. So sucks, man. It's something due to your stomach. Yeah, it's the enzyme. So there's an enzyme that breaks down dairy so you can digest it properly. But sometimes that doesn't actually work, I guess you could say. Or, somehow that messes up and then the enzyme in your stomach that actually breaks down dairy starts to fail, I guess, in a way, I guess you could say. And that's what makes you lactose intolerant, which sucks because I've been having dairy or consuming dairy my whole life. I've always had dairy. I've never had an issue with it. But now I have to be like, well, I can't have that because it's dairy. You know what I miss? Right before COVID hit, in 2020 at the beginning, so I know COVID hit us around the end of February, beginning of March. I remember in January, I told my family the one thing I want to do for my birthday before COVID hit us was I don't know if you guys have seen it. It was popular on Instagram and stuff like that, but it was like because I love pasta. It's like one of my favorite foods. Well, used to be now. They used to have this place where like you go to like a pasta place and they have like a giant cheese, and then they heat up the pasta really hot, and then they put the pasta in the cheese and they like mix it in the cheese. I always wanted to go to one of those, but then obviously 2020 happened, so I couldn't go for my birthday. 2021, it was like a hit or miss if we could go out, so I was like, no, we won't go. And then why didn't we go this year? Oh, I just didn't feel like celebrating my birthday this year, and I was like, oh, maybe next year around April, which was like a month or two after my birthday. That's when I got hit with this lactose intolerant part, which I'm like, technically I know I can have those lactate pills and whatnot to help me, but they don't fully help, if that makes sense. So no, I don't know if I'll ever be able to do that ever again. It goes away as well. Not all the time, I've heard, because I know you said fine with your case. It did go away, right? But apparently it doesn't always go away. Sometimes there's a chance that it actually does, like it stays with you. Someone in chat actually mentioned that as well, how they like lived with it for most of their life, which is, I don't want that. I want to be able to enjoy dairy. I miss dairy so much. I mean, I consume dairy now. It's lactose-free milk. It's just normal milk, but they put the is it lactate? No, they put the enzyme in there so then your body can break it down. I just don't want to have to consume that for the rest of my life. More milk, chocolate, yogurt, cheese, and ice cream for me. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, sucks, but it is what it is. A vegan tip for me is that if you want the cheesy flavor, yes. So, Ari, actually, my sister is vegan. Well, like she's been vegan for a few years. She started with being a vegetarian and has gone full vegan. So she's introduced me to some things. I have actually had, so we use a vegan type of butter when my mom makes food. It's like they call it like a more buttery butter than butter or something like that. Something weird like that. But it is vegan. So like anyone that might have either issues with dairy or is vegan can consume it. And I haven't mind having the vegan cheese. However, there's not always the option to do that at some places. I think that's what's getting me more, especially since I've had this idea for my birthday to go to like a pasta place that has the cheese. I feel like you couldn't really do that with vegan cheese. You might be able to. I just have to find maybe a vegan restaurant that does that. But I feel like it's still not the same thing in a way. But yeah, no, that's probably a really good tip too. But my sister has introduced me. I've tried a vegan cheese recently. It was meant to replicate cheddar cheese because it was a bit more thick and much more yellower, I guess you could say, or just more yellow in color than what cheddar cheese usually looks like, which is actually, I didn't mind it. It was cool. However, it doesn't act the same way as cheese does, if that makes sense. Because I tried to put it on top of pasta, because that's how I usually do it. It's like the pasta and you put the cheese on top, but it didn't act the same way as normal pasta. And I think that's what got me about that. Because I was like, damn, this is my life now. Your bestie showed you a pic of us last year and seeing how far my hair has come. Oh, you've been growing it out, by the way? Look at you. Thank you for that suggestion though. Yeah, no, I've been trying to look into vegan options now when it comes to dairy, which I don't mind. It is a bit different to what I'm used to, but seems like that's what I have to kind of turn towards if I want to, you know, continue my dairy journey. I just miss just normal dairy. I just miss not having to think about it. I actually reacted recently to another dairy item, which I actually did not know it was dairy. I don't know if I should really say it because I don't know if anyone really knows about it, but since it's spring here in Sydney or Australia, a lot of fast food restaurants will have like slushies or like crushed ice as like an option. And Hungry Jack's has recently come out with like a jelly bean flavored slushie. And I love slushies. I've always been into like, you know, fair kind of foods, you know, your popcorns and your fairy floss, and I love slushies. And you can get the slushies with something called bursies. They're like these, I don't know how you explain them. These little like jelly kind of like popping things. I don't know. You chew into them and they turn into liquid. It's like a flavored type of bursies. It's kind of like when you get pearls in like milk tea, similar to that, but they're smaller. I reacted to that and I didn't even know what it was, but I know that my stomach reacts the way that it does when I have dairy. Apparently, the bursies that are in that drink, they're made out of two different things. It's either agua, forgive me if I'm saying that incorrectly, or a type of like calcium or like dairy kind of product. So I think that's why I reacted to it. Just letting anyone know if they might be lactose intolerant, be careful if you see anything that says bursies. Because some of them are okay, but some of them are made out of calcium. That's the only way I know that I reacted to it, because nothing else gets my stomach like that, which is interesting. Dude, I miss having good pasta. Your issue with being a vegan or having the vegetarian option is it's too pricey. Dude, try living in Sydney with that. Because being a vegan is very big here in Sydney. There's so many restaurants that support it, which is absolutely amazing. I think there should be more restaurants that support it. It's needed, especially as a dietary, alternative and whatnot. However, the pricing of some of these items are absolutely insane, and it makes me question if these companies are just like, or like these restaurants are just capitalizing on it because they know that they have like the vegan option, you know what I mean? But it sucks, because then it's someone like me who's like, dude, I'm broke. I don't have, $5 for a slice of cheese. You know what I mean? A type of yogurt makes me sick. Really? Same with custard? I haven't had custard. Greek yogurt got me recently, and I realized it was that as well. Feels like death. Oh, you have nausea. Yeah, mine is, I don't want to gross people out, but let's just say it ends up coming out the other side pretty quickly. It sucks. You've been letting your hair grow too. Really? Now you hide it under your beanie. Ooh, I'm trying to grow my hair, but I realize the more I grow it, the more hair cream I need for it. So I'm keeping it this length. I like it this length. I've always had long hair. I'm not used to the short hair, but just because I'm trying to not really cheap out, but more like save my money, I'm keeping it this length. But that's actually pretty good. I like that. You remember a time you couldn't imagine not having, oh, I forgot my bones, I gotta go get it. Not having milk at night, but since having the reaction to dairy, it doesn't even sound appealing to me anymore. I don't blame you, honestly. That sucks though. I can imagine. When I was 7, I used to use Kraft. I used to love the Kraft mac and cheese, so I couldn't say that. Damn, oh, they changed the recipe and now it just tastes like moldy cheese. And my parents can't taste it somehow. Wait, they can't taste the taste of the Kraft cheese or the mac and cheese now in the Kraft? That's interesting. I used to love mac and cheese as well, but, as of certain recent situations, I've just stayed away from dairy. Well, I'm trying to anyway. I'm trying to learn what I need to stay away from. It's been difficult to know that. Wasn't it this year that you had carrots on ice? Either this time or a few months ago, a year ago. Yes. I still have that photo, by the way. I love it. There's a whole story to that, by the way, the carrots on ice. You still have pasta? I still have pasta too, but now I just stick to like basic things. It's chicken and salad is usually what I stick to. I don't mind it. But you know what sucks? I can't even do Caesar salad because there's cheese on top of there. But that's the good stuff, the cheese. I mean, yes, obviously there's vegan cheese that I can turn to, but it sucks. So many things I've had to change. Hair cream. Yeah, the hair cream that I use on my hair. I was saying because I've been wanting to grow my hair, but because I use cream on my hair, so then my hair doesn't fuzz. I know it's fuzzing now, but it can fuzz even more if I have no hair cream. You guys would be surprised to see my natural hair with no cream or anything in it to make it look the way that it does. If it looks good today, I'm very happy to hear that because it's actually kind of like it's at its fuzziest with the hair cream, if that makes sense. Without the hair cream, my hair you'd be surprised what my hair looks like. Surprisingly, the cream saves me. Hard cheese like Parma generally are pretty low. Oh, really? Due to the aging process. Do you think that's what could be getting me? Because so far it's every kind of dairy. A milkshake got me. Obviously, it's just straight up milk. I don't know if I didn't see the ladder. I'll just reset it anyway. I still need to get more. Yeah, yogurt got me. Ice cream got me. Those bursies, like I said, it's the only reason they would get me because the slushy or the crushed ice itself was fine when I buy it by itself. It's a whole bunch. With the pricing, I think eating out as a vegan does tend to be, excuse me, more expensive. When it should cost us, it should, right? I feel like it should, especially because of how expensive meat is. Isn't that crazy? The fake stuff of the meat would be cheaper, right? If more people, that's what I'm thinking. These companies know that they can charge whatever they want to charge, especially restaurants. If you go to a vegan restaurant, they know they can charge you whatever they want because, you're paying for that premium that it's vegan options and whatnot, but does it really have to be this pricey? After having COVID, dairy tastes like rotten dairy, really? And you can't, is there no way that you can somehow change that taste? There isn't, is there? You know how they said if you had COVID, burn an orange and either eat it or smell it? I can't remember what it was. I remember that was a big thing for a while and everyone was doing that. So you wouldn't be able to do that to change it, hey? You wanna see my creamless hair? I'd honestly not want to do it. Do you know how much work it'd take me? I'd have to wash my hair again. I'm gonna wash my hair tonight, so I'm trying to think if I want to try it. No. How how about if I get a small loan of $1 million, I'll dedicate a whole stream of just like me with washed hair, no cream in it. Sorry, yeah, no cream in it. And I just sit on stream and you guys watch it fuzz. You know what I might think? What it might have just been is a taste bud change or something, but I swear to you, some of the little cups of the mac and cheese taste fine, and some is gross. I think it's just how it's made, especially in the warehouse, or not the warehouse, or like the factory it's made in. It could be just the taste, or it could actually be that it's gross. You never know. Thank you, Ari. Yeah, my hair requires a lot of time to it. I usually have to dedicate a whole night to my hair just so I can get my hair to look like this. This is after a few days, mind you. I washed my hair Thursday night. So what's today? Monday? It's been about 4 days. 4 days is the maximum I'll let my hair go to this point, and then I'll wash it again. 3 or 4 days, but 4 days is the max. Even though it looks nice now, which I appreciate, my hair can get fuzzier than this. But I don't want to deal with that. Joe got me. Who's Joe, huh? You see, I'm glad I take lactate with yogurt, because I think yogurt does help. Yogurt is good. I know that there's a lactose, or like a lactose-free yogurt. However, it is pricey here to get. It's like $3 or $4 more than normal yogurt, which to me, I'm like, bro, I don't want to spend more just for some yogurt, you know? I just want to be able to, I just miss having yogurt. That's all I really miss. I gotta take these stones back with me. These skulls are stones, anyone that's wondering. And I'm breaking them because I really need stone, or I could just buy them from Robin, but I'm like, I don't want to give her money. She's already got some money. I give you $20, no cap. That's not bad of a deal. I mean, that's close enough. You know what I mean? No, I couldn't. I honestly couldn't do it. It's just too much. My hair, especially recently, has been very frizzy, and I've only just found out what works with my hair. Every 6 months to a year, my hair likes to change itself for who knows what reason, because it wants to frustrate me and just make me feel like I have to spend an arm and a leg to make my hair look nice. No, I'm good. I want my hair to just stay the way it is. Cheesy things make me worse. Oh, really? Nauseous and you love cheese, dude? I love cheese too. Cheese, yogurt, ice cream. There's so many things I'm missing out. I do have dairy-free ice cream though, which is nice. But I miss just being able to be like, there's so many options of like ice creams that don't have a dairy-free option, and I'm like, I can't turn to them unless I do the lactose pills or the lactate pills, which aren't too bad, but they don't really fully work for me. At times they do, and sometimes they just don't, so sucks. To anyone that doesn't have any problems with eating, I envy you. I already had problems starting because I have a fishy tongue, which means I have cuts in my tongue. No, I didn't deliberately put them there. It's just something that I grew up genetically with me. My dad has the same thing as well, so I got it from him. Makes me very sensitive to taste. I mean, I can eat stuff, but it's just not a fun time. And now that I have this on top of it, I never wanted to be a picky eater. I always wanted to enjoy food. I know that if I never had issues, I'd be like, you know, the perfect weight, the weight that I wanted to be. I actually do need to put on weight, surprisingly. I'd just be like the person I wanted to be, you know? It feels great finding solutions. Oh, 100%. I think I found what will work for me for at least a few more months, I hope. Shampoo, I don't use too much shampoo. It's more conditioner I use. What am I walking towards on my farm? So there's a few things. There's a shed full of crystallariums. Well, it needs to be full of crystallariums, and I'm putting diamonds in. This area that I'm in now, or right now I should say, is called Ridgeside Village, and I'm trying to get everyone to as close to 8 hearts of friendship as much as I can. There's a lot of things in Ridgeside that start to unlock when you get people to 8 hearts, surprisingly, and it's been kind of not really troublesome, but it's hard to keep my attention on like who I've romanced, where they're at, and everything. So I have a shed that's full of diamonds at the moment, or needs to be full of diamonds, so then I can use those diamonds as a universally liked gift to hand in to people. But we've also just unlocked Ginger Island probably a week ago now, but it's been a few weeks in the game. I was gonna say a few weeks ago, but it's a few weeks in game. And obviously anything that comes along with Ginger Island, I'd like to complete. We did unlock the walnut door, which means now we can start getting start doing things so we can get items in there, because there are some really good late game items in that walnut door. Romancing people, continuing the story that's a part of Ridgeside as well. There's a story here which says, oh yeah, it was on the 21st. This Sunday I need to go. I need to somehow, what did it say again? This quest is a weird one. So it's a Ridgeside Village quest, which I'm trying to figure out myself, but I might have to like look up the wiki so I don't screw it up. But this is what the quest is. It's a Ridgeside quest, which I would like to get to know. The fox's flower is so rare that no one has ever been able to see it. However, it will only reveal itself, this flower of some sort, to the fox's mask in the mountain forest during one of the Sundays of each season. Now, after this, it tells me that the formula is this. Which in Ridgeside, there's a Ridgeside 4, which is at the north side of Ridgeside. And if my calculations are right, which I feel like it isn't, the number of trees are higher than 14, but less than 28. So obviously that means, you know, if it's a Sunday, it have to be the 21st, which is this Sunday. But then it said the fox's mask. What the fudge is a fox mask? Didn't we hand in one of the fox's masks, by the way? I feel like we did. Essentially, we're doing a lot of late game things. I need all those 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮 producing me diamonds. So not only can I make money, but I also need to give it as a universally liked gift. And any story on the side of Ridgeside, I would like to complete. That's the reason I wanted to do this gameplay, not to get 100%, but to get to know the Ridgeside story and unlock as much as I can if I can. I feel like the mask they're referring to is something we've already handed in, isn't it? You wouldn't wash a dog by spraying it with water, could you? Some people do, you know what I mean? You find it confusing that people say they don't wash their hair, but but it still can mean running it through water. I mean, technically, they're not washing their hair; they're just running it through water, right? My thick hair, I have to wash it every other day. You do? I'm pushing it. I can't leave it for a week, even though they say, yeah, this mask. Didn't we hand this in already? Can I pick this up? How do I get this again then? Unless it was given to me by my grandma. I'm trying to think. The quest wants me to wear a mask on a certain Sunday so then I can see a certain flower and pick that up so I can continue this quest for Ridgeside. However, the only mask I can think of is this fox's quest here. But I've already handed it in. So can I do it again? Washing mine isn't too bad, really, because it's so dry. Mine is dry legitimately. When I step out of the shower, I use a microfiber towel which absorbs some of the water, but I literally let my hair dry, and my hair will dry in like 2 minutes. It's always absorbing moisture in my hair. And that's the issue with dry hair. That's why you get the frizz, and that's why it looks like a mess, because it's looking for moisture. And if you don't have consistent moisture into it, it frizzes. And it's hard to find a good balance into how much moisture you need, and if it's oil that your hair needs, or if it's just pure moisture, which is what you get from cream and whatnot. It's taken me a long time to get to where I am, but I found the perfect way for now. For now, anyway. You get the 2-in-1, dude. I can't do that. I wish I could, though. What do you do differently the other 3 days? Nothing. I only use a leave-in conditioner in the morning. So I usually wet my hair, not to be damp, but the cream that I already leave in my hair, when you put water, it kind of brings it back to life, if that makes sense. I put enough cream in my hair that it's not crunchy, but it feels like you can feel the product in my hair. Because if I don't do that, my hair is just naturally dry and it tangles easily and it frizzes more. It's just a whole headache. So I only do water and I use a leave-in conditioner in the morning. At the moment, I'm trying to find a good leave-in conditioner that doesn't cost me an arm and a leg, because the one I currently have is a lot of money. So I'm about to go into a different company to see if that works. But use dry shampoo. I can't do that because my hair would just hate that. But you push it, so you can push it for wash days. I wish I could. I can't. If my hair starts frizzing, which it is right now, you can't see it, but it looks dry. It kind of looks like a tumbleweed. My hair needs more. I need to wash my hair then. You work a physical labor job, so I need to wash my hair because I sweat. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, I need to wash mine. They actually suggest to leave it for 7 days. The curly girl hair method, if anyone's ever seen that, but I call that bullcrap. No one should leave their hair for that long, I think. Am I able to get the mist blooms in the winter? Yeah, or do I have to wait till spring? The mist blooms, the one that comes in the rain, you mean? Right. I think that one's only in spring. So I thought you meant the, you know when they drop these? What are these called? Spiritual essences. Yeah, I think you might need to wait for spring for that. But forgive me, I actually haven't checked myself, so I'm actually not sure. I don't know if I can grasp this concept. Well, it feels gross. Yeah, probably. That's how it works. I do. So I never put cotton on my hair. To anyone that wants to know, my hair is dry. So if I put cotton on my hair, which already absorbs, moisture, that's what cotton is meant to do. Like, that's why we use cotton on our body. It dries up moisture. It dries out my hair even more, which is really annoying. You see a spike in the number of pepperexes. That kind of sounds interesting. I want to do that. So yeah, microfiber towel is good for that because it doesn't dry out your hair. And I also sleep on a silk, or you can do satin pillow so then it doesn't dry out my hair. Or I actually have I have like a silk what's it called? The bobby thing. I don't know what it's called. I can't remember. But I've got a silk one of that and a silk pillow because I used to get a lot of breakouts. And when I was working full time, I was like, yeah, I'll splurge on myself. I never splurge on myself. So I have a silk bonnet. That's what it's called. Silk bonnet and a silk pillow. But you can use either or because it's better not to sleep on just normal pillows if you have dry hair. Oh, really? It struggles to absorb moisture? That's interesting. I wish we could swap for like a day so I know what it's like. I've always had hair like this. It's just, it got worse as time went on. It sucks. You bought a microfiber towel. Microfiber towels are good for your hair. Do you find it annoying for that quest? Oh yeah, no, I don't blame you, honestly. And it could only count towards collecting the rubies, yeah. If I find it naturally in the mines, because I have a bunch of rubies now for 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓭𝓮, you do. Some of these are annoying, so I honestly don't blame you. For curly hair, it's best not to wash your hair every day. Even though I straighten my hair, my natural hair is curly. Yeah, no. 100% do not wash your hair every day. I don't know how it is with oily hair, because I've never had oily hair. But our kind of hair, you need to let it, naturally try and cause the oil. You might get buildup on your scalp, and that's something you just need a good shampoo for, but that's about it. Other than that, you should have a good conditioner to bring back moisture into your hair if you have a lot of frizz. And don't wash it as often as, because I used to do it every second day because my hair was okay back then. Now, because I have the frizz and the dryness, I can't wash it that often, but leaving it for a whole week is terrifying. Morning or night showers? Night showers. I do night showers because I like to be able to sleep clean, to be in bed and then wake up all refreshed, if that makes sense. But I do night showers, which I've always found interesting when people do morning showers. Some people do both, but I don't think you should. Our body naturally produces, oils and stuff for our own body to be like, moistured and stuff like that. And if you wash your body too much, it dries out your skin and you might get, what's it called? Like flaky skin. I still shower and everything. I wear a shower cap to not get my hair wet. I like that. But you can't do it long. 7 days is too much for me. They used to say that with curly girl method. Leave your hair for 7 days. There was even times where they're like, don't use shampoo, which I think is absolutely stupid. I need shampoo. But if anything, when I use product in my hair, which a lot of mine is like natural products, I don't put it on my scalp, and you should never put anything on your scalp because that's your hair naturally trying to produce its own oil and bring it to the rest of your hair, so don't do that. One of these is for a mask, but I don't know which one it is. The mask. I'm actually going to look it up. Forgive me. I hate being stuck on this quest, and I just want to know how to do this quest. I want to know how to do it correctly. Where is quests? Festivals quest. Yes, this one. I need this one, and then I need to look up mask if you could. There's a mask one. Don't tell me there is. I know there's a mask one. Unless you didn't load it for some reason. Don't worry, I know you guys can see this. I don't mind. I'm not hiding anything. It did say fox. Maybe if we look up fox. No, we've done that. This one. Yes. How do I do this one? Fox bloom. Okay, one sec. I gotta figure out how to do this. The fox bloom can only be found via the Ridgeside on one random Sunday for each season, only if you have the fox relic mask. It is that mask. Okay, how do I get more of these? Like all blessed, once this relic has been used, which we did, it cannot be removed. However, you can obtain another one in the same method by which you acquired the first one. Yeah, but how did I accept the first one? Oh, here we go. The fox? A sentence is an hour. Patience is rewarded when in front of the fox's purple gem. Patience is rewarded when in front of the fox's purple gem. Did I have that as a quest? Forgive me, I'm just going to be a bit distracted because I just want to know how to figure this out. Which one is a fox mask one? Or is any of these a fox by any chance? I kind of need it. Oh, there we go. A sentence is an hour. Patience is rewarded when in front of the fox's purple gem. Yes, patience is rewarded when in front of the fox's purple gem. Fudge is the purple gem. You tie your hair up? I try not to tie my hair up. If I tie my hair too tight, I don't get the curls anymore. This is a loose, very loose, like, bun in a way. I've been thinking about a silk pillowcase. Does it help with breakouts too? Because the normal pillowcases we have dry you out pretty much. But silk or satin works for that. It just depends. Satin is more of like the cheaper alternative, but they essentially do the same thing. It does work. Well, I haven't had any breakouts in a long time. Look at that. Well, except for these, but these are just repairing themselves. I've done okay. I hate sleeping with wet hair, so I take morning showers. Oh, you do? I shower at like 7, 8 p.m. Well, see, I do an earlier shower, but my hair dries up pretty well. If you don't have that, probably early showers are better for you then. But yeah, no, my hair just like, throw some water in there, it's gone. I think the fox mask is a, excuse me, black stone. I think this is it here, but I don't remember what the purple gem is. By the hour. Is that just one of the random purple stones that are up there? I think that's what they mean. You prefer night showers? I sometimes, I just shower because I'm mad. I've just always had night showers, and I like the idea of being clean before I go into my bed. I don't like to have like clothes, you know, like clothes that I wore for the day, or, you know, like I like to leave my bed for after I shower. That's generally how I've always done it. I feel like it's weird if I've like, you know, I'm all messy and everything and I just sit in bed. It's weird to me, but that's just me. I'll keep this information in mind, but it's confusing. My hair is always really short. So you just use basic. Yeah, no, that's understandable. I wish it was that simple for me, but life just chose to make my life more difficult. Which I don't mind. It's been interesting to figure out. A lot of money and a lot of time, but you know, not really using my money and time for anything else. So I guess this is the way that I use it, you know. It sucks though. You're purple. I think this is purple. I'm gonna wait till 11 because it said it every hour, right? Yeah. I think this is purple. I'm just making sure it is purple because it could be a pink that I don't know about. Can I get a mask this way? Come on, mask. No. No, it's not purple. Okay, that's not the purple one. One sec. I'm gonna find this purple one. I promise I will. It's not that one. But it said every hour, right? So that means I should just be able to find it in front of the purple. I have no idea if I don't find that, dude. Come back to it. We're gonna find purple. Hydrate. Thank you, Bob, by the way. Makes me not want to have long hair ever. Oh, well, if your hair is different to mine, you'll be fine. I just have naturally curly hair, but then it frizzed as life went on and I've had to like figure things out. Just be thankful you don't have my hair. I know it looks beautiful. I love my hair. If it wasn't for my hair, I wouldn't have the identity that I do for 𝓖𝓸𝓬𝓲. I absolutely love my hair. It is who I am. Like, I am who I am because of my hair, and I love that. I love that that's my identity. But I hate spending the money and the time trying to figure out what my hair wants. And like, as the years went on, my hair started to change. When I was younger, I actually had wavy hair. I'll see if I can show you a photo. Might have one on like Facebook or something of like my old hair. It used to be like this nice, beautiful wave. All I did was a bit of mousse and it was fine. Like, I could leave it for as long as I wanted. It was nice when I was like in high school. And then something, it's like the Fire Nation attacked and now my hair is just constantly dry. Hate it. Can I give you a hint when I haven't gotten the item yet myself? Yes, you may. I'm more than happy for tips. I don't like spoilers, but if this is a tip to help me out, I'm so down for that because I need it. I don't know where else it is. Oh, hey, how you doing? You know, it's not this way I need to go. I'm just going to go back home because I can't see purple at the moment. But it is saying every hour, right? Morning showers or during the day showers feel so weird. See, I'm the same too. Night showers to me and night showers, I don't feel that way. I feel like night showers are normal, but that's just because I've normalized it. You know what I mean? I know a lot of people that do just morning showers because they like to start their day being clean and then going out. But I'm the opposite. I like to be clean before I go into bed. Like, that's how I think anyway. But that's just me. Everyone does it different. My issue with night showers is when I get, the humid and then the morning. See, I'm not really a sweaty person unless it's very, very, like a very humid day. Well, because of the pills that I take now, because of my ADD, they sometimes get me sweaty if I'm just sitting in one spot sometimes. But yeah, I'm not much of a sweaty person, but yeah, I know that makes sense. Fox. Is there a Fox purple gem somewhere else that I need to go to? Is that what you mean? Because right. Fox. Where is the fox? Can I just spoil it for myself? I can't be able to find it. Oh, okay, yeah, no, okay, thank you. Yep, I spoiled it for myself, but thank you. It was gonna take me forever to find that one, by the way. You're a night shower person because it helps me sleep. I like that. Morning showers are too much of a shock to my system. I mean, yeah, no, that's understandable. Yeah, that makes sense. I used to have morning showers if I wanted to wake up because I used to wash my face with cold water. And that was my way of waking up, and then eventually that just stopped waking me up. So instead of doing things like caffeine and stuff, because I don't do caffeine anymore, I used to have cold showers in the morning. I was crazy. But it's just now I find that a waste of water, so now I don't do that. But hey, no, I understand. My hair starts to curl if I forget to get my hair appointment for 4 months on end. Really? See, I haven't, wait, I need to close that. Can you guys see this? No. I want to see if I can find like an old photo of me so you can see how beautiful my hair used to be. I don't really like update my my Facebook that often, so like finding an old photo of me will probably be easy. And I know there was one photo I had of me. I was maybe like 16 or something, and my hair, that was when my hair was like at its peak. It was beautiful. Well, there's actually a few photos I could show you guys. What's one that I don't look weird in? Because I always look weird in photos and I hate it. This one looks weird, but I like this photo of me. This was 2011. Yeah, you would have been 16. 2011. I can do math, I promise. I think that's, yeah. And then I'll show you when my hair started to frizz and you can see the difference between the two of these. It's actually great seeing these two. Okay, great. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can show you guys this. This. Now, mind you, I'm 16. This is how my hair used to look, and this is like no product. No frizz, no nothing. I mean, it kind of got frizzy at the bottom because I used to bleach my hair to get it like blonde hair. So I'm just zooming in on my titties, just excuse that. But this was my hair like with like basic, like there wasn't much in there. Maybe a bit of oil or whatnot to give it like a little bit of shine or whatever. But this used to be my hair. I love it. Loved it. I haven't been able to have my hair like this in a long time. This was when my hair started to frizz. When I started bleaching my hair. You can see, look at the ends of my hair. See how dry it was? Well, in all honesty, I shouldn't have bleached my hair because my hair used to fall off. It was terrible. Like this was the worst time my hair has ever been. Now it looks like it's a bit more moisture. Do you know what I mean? It looks a bit more nicer, but this was a nightmare, just saying. That's when I started realizing that the frizz was more serious than I thought. This was 2015, 2014, 2015. So it was a few years after the other photo. Wow, it's been nearly 10 years since I bleached my hair. How crazy is that? I'll never do this again, by the way. Never bleaching my hair again. Never touching bleach. I like how I did my hair now. It's just like normal product, I guess, like a color product, but never doing that again. The Ridgeside warp, yeah, I wouldn't have picked up on that, I will admit. That's why I had to cheat it for myself, because I'm like, it's gonna take me forever to find out how to get that mask. But thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, I will have to go do that, because I need that if I can. Aren't all gamers meant to be sweaty? We are, but it depends how we sweat, you know? But you didn't understand the resolution in the wiki, but I just figured it out. No, I appreciate that. Yeah, I know that I'd done it before, but I didn't remember how to do it. But yeah, that warp entrance, that's where the fox is. I might not have enough for... I still need it's 500 chi beans, yeah? I think it is. Wait, where is it? Where's the chi beans one? Yeah, 500. I might not have enough for that, because my last day to plant these are day 25. 5. I might not make it, so we'll see. You have to look it up yourself, but you were close. Oh, I was checking the wrong place, you can tell. Yeah, no, so I appreciate that, by the way. You do morning showers if I remembered. And if I had any type of sleep schedule, oh, you have OCD, I'm the same too. And in my brain, it just feels wrong to have a morning shower in the evening. Yeah, because you're like, dude, it's not morning anymore. Like, it's starting, like, morning to people with OCD, we know when that stops. Like, to me, it's around, like, it stops around 11:30. 11:30, you're like at the midday part, you know? Yeah, no, I'm exactly the same. You don't pick a time frame from a shower, but I don't like the word routine. I'll see. Sometimes it's afternoon, evening, night. It's like, oh, when it happened, it happens. Oh no, I'm kind of like, I'm OCD in that way. I need to shower and wash my hair at the right times and all that, because if I don't, I feel like I've ruined my night. Which it isn't. I just gotta, you know, work with it. You dyed your hair platinum blonde? Oh no, from black after a year. Your hair broke? Mine did that too, and you had to chop it all off. You had a short bob. I had a short bob too, but I don't think I have any photos of my short bob. I had to, so when I bleached my hair was like the absolute worst. I probably did what you did as well. My hair was falling out, so I let it grow until I was able to, I don't think I have a photo of it anywhere. One day I'll see if I can pick it up for you guys. But I had like a bob at one point. Actually, no, I do have a photo. It'd be on my phone then. I know exactly the photo I'm thinking of. It won't take me long to get to. It's like... I look so gross in these. Please don't judge my photos. These were more like personal photos, but I went like this. I know I look tired. This was like after work, and this is I had to chop my hair to this bob. Hated it. Even though it was nice to take care of my hair because it's not the length to it, so like there wasn't much product I had to put in my hair, still hated it. It was the worst. The regrowth of the bob was probably the worst for me as well. Did you have that too? Where you might have had like little ends popping up all the time? You're like, why can't you just be normal hair? On the days I just got home and can wake up whenever my showers can blend into early afternoon, that makes sense. But I do need to go back into a routine go back into a routine to start working. That will come with time. There's no rush to a routine. But as long as you know that, like, if you do want to work onto a routine, you kind of have to be like, I have timers on my phone. I think you guys even know that I have a timer on my phone to tell me where I need to be and what I need to be doing at certain times. Even for me to go shower and stuff and wash my hair, I have a timer. So that could be something that could help. Mine loves being red and purple. I love that. My hair likes this color, and I like this color too. I do need to re-dye it because it's getting like my natural hair's growing, but I love this color. The lighter color just works for my face, especially when I'm streaming, because my eyes usually look very dark, and that's why I have the ring light. It might look a bit dark today, but I didn't want to have a bright light this morning because I didn't wake up from my melatonin properly today, unfortunately. But I like the lighter hair because it just makes it brightens up my face a bit. When my hair is dark, it makes me look like I'm very tired. Funny when I'm walking around to figure out the hints, I happen to see the statue there, and it was the purple, and you're like, really? That was it right there? Dude, I'm feeling that right now. Which actually, we could probably go get now. Oh, it's Friday. Traveling cart and sprinkler is important, but I also need to place down, I don't have enough stone unless you want to buy them from Robin. On Ginger Island, there are stingrays you can catch. And stingrays are actually really cool because they have a chance to give you dragon tooth. It's a small chance, but it's a decent chance. And I have been saving my seaweed and my green algae. Where's my green algae though? My green algae and my, oh God, where is my green algae? Do I not have any? I had green algae that I could use for the, there we go. For the ponds. However, I don't have enough. I need Robin to work on some stuff. I've got 5 sheds, which I'm probably going to stop at, I have to say. Don't feel like doing more than 5 sheds. Tiger Wiggy, welcome in. Appreciate the love and the follow. I think this is a Twitch follower, but I appreciate it. Welcome on in. My blonde hair was terrible also, was it? Did you bleach it as well? I can definitely suggest do not bleach your hair, guys. Just don't bother. Unless your hair can handle it, or you have like a professional person who knows how to do it, by all means go ahead. But if I can go back and not bleach my hair, I do it. However, I do like when my hair was blonde. That's why I do lighter colors now, because if it wasn't for that, I probably wouldn't have kept going. Oh well. Nah, later. Do the pond first, Fuzzy. I need these so badly. I was gonna put a whole bunch here, but then I like stopped eventually. I need to play. She needs to be working on something. You work your second shift, so mornings, afternoon to me. Right. Especially if you got that going on where like your time like for work and whatnot is kind of all over the place. That's understandable. See, I've just got like a normal life. I stream during the day or do content during the day, and then at the night I can spend time on my hair. So yeah, no, it makes sense. If I'm washing my hair, I do it in the morning or day. You do? I'm okay at night, but like I said, my hair likes to absorb all the moisture that's in there, so I don't mind doing it at night. But I think, yeah, if your hair isn't really doing what my hair's doing by like sucking your soul out of all the water, then that's understandable. Thank you for the lurk, Raina. I think I feel more likely to be productive if I shower first, really, because otherwise I get comfortable with my coffee and breakfast. Ah, you get really. See, I'm different. I think just because I've always had night showers, when I shower, I know I'm relaxing for the night. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not doing anything. So it's interesting how like it's to wake you up, which is why like I shouldn't find it weird when people have showers in the morning, because like that's your way of starting your morning. Whereas like for me, it's the opposite. It's how I like relax for the night. I know I'm in my PJs. I'm comfortable. I'm not going to go anywhere. That's how it is for me, which is interesting. Stingray. So stingrays that you can get over at Ginger Island can be in fish ponds, and they're probably one of the most OP fishes, especially because of the dragon tooth that they could possibly drop you. Insane. Insane, that's all I have to say. Does someone need a lobster, or am I forgetting? No. Who? You wanted a coconut. Hey. Well, I know I have coconuts, but I'll spend the 300 so you can get one. None of these I really need. She used to have good things, but now she's just being lazy. 42.3% of people prefer showering in the morning, while 29% do it before bed, and 28% do both morning and bedtime. Wait, so nearly half of the people that have showers do it in the morning. So I'm the weird one doing it at night. Thanks, Google. Did not know that. That's actually kind of cool. I didn't know that. You got a bit from a professional when you went, when you did the light blonde highlights. See, that's cool. I don't think my job will ever shift like that. Oh, that's understandable. But I like that you had a professional do your hair. My bleach was a professional. However, I wasn't originally going for blonde at the time. I was actually trying to get my hair to turn blue, or like a teal blue, because my favorite color was teal, and I went to this like hairdresser to do it. They had a lot of good reviews. However, the person that did my hair to turn it teal blue was new to the job, and I didn't know that. So this whole time I was like, yeah, I can trust her. I gotta wait, I'll trust her, she'll do it. She was like really confident with it. Spent like nearly $400 to get my hair blue. Turned to be like this really dark blue, which wasn't the blue that I wanted. And my mom saw how upset I was, because I was like saving all my money from my hair to change. She's like, no, I'm not happy. And she was like, mind you, I was like, how old was I? I was in uni. I remember she's like holding my hand and we're walking into the place and she's like going full Karen, being like, no, she asked for this color, blah, 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 blah. Surprisingly, she actually knew the manager that worked there. I can't remember how, but she did. And the manager was surprisingly there and she was like, you know, we asked for this color, it didn't happen. He's like, no, that's understandable. You know, you didn't get what you paid for. So he bleached my hair because he's like, we can either try and go for the teal again, but it's gonna cost a lot, or I can do it free of charge and just bleach your hair. It's like, yeah, I'll bleach my hair. Why not? I'll try something. Worst decision ever, but it was free, technically, kind of. With your OCD and Asperger's, oh, you have a general opinion. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It really depends on the day and how I'm feeling. So I had different schedules for different moods, if that makes sense. No, I get you. No, I'm exactly the same. I know if it gets to 8 p.m., I'm in tired mode. I'll even start yawning without even thinking that I'm yawning. My brain with my OCD does that. So no, I understand you more than anything. My hair takes like 5 to 7 hours to dry. No way. So you have to blow dried hair. Have you ever tried a microfiber towel and just leaving your hair in that for some time? That could help. I don't know how much that could help, but it could help. You never know. We can do bone meals now, hey. Yeah, we just got the recipe. I can do bone meals, can't I? What do I need for this? Damn. Let's do 5 of these. It's going to cost a lot to do, but I really, really need bone meals to be done because all these that I have in here are doing nothing for me but sitting here to look pretty. And if I'm not going to use them, there's no reason to have them. So I'm going to do this and then put my bone meals 5. Oh, perfect. Yeah, 5 works for me. These ones. So that I've already done, that I've done, that I've done. Don't need it. Gunther needs 1, so I'll keep 1 of those. Anything that's a bone that I've already handed in either at Ginger Island or at the museum, if I don't need them anymore, you can turn them into fertilizer here, as you can see. That's what I've been waiting for so long and I just keep forgetting I need to do it. I tend too much with patterns with other stuff like games, so my normal life is like a bit different. I get what you mean. I would take it as I see fit. No, that's understandable. It works with your schedule. No, that makes sense. You watch TikTok. I feel it's more so so I can feel more like it's okay to relax with some breakfast. I get you. I don't know my brother's schedule, but he bathes more with athletic stuff. I think bathing is a good thing. Isn't it good for them to like bathe in like ice cold water for their muscles and whatnot? So that would make sense on their side. This is Ginger Island, right? Just double checking this does take me to Ginger Island. I'm really glad this takes me to Ginger Island. Holy crap, okay. Oh, I've already gifted her. This is perfect, because there's a few things I need to work on this side. Also, these are producing me bananas, which is absolutely insane. What do you need more bananas for then? That's it. We just need the bananas for the obelisk. If I want to make warp totems to take me here, I can do that, but there's a good chance I might say no to that, because I think I'll be fine. We'll see anyway. Really, it did like the highlights. I haven't done highlights in years though. So, sorry, it didn't get too damaged, which is good. Yeah, and it looks amazing because of the purple and the pink in there. Dude, that looks so sick. 34%, the case of showering at night. The survey by each night revealed that 34% of people shower at night. And of those 2 out of 5 people who shower before bed, find it difficult to wake up in the morning. Wow, there's a full scientific thing behind that. That's actually really interesting to know. I'm actually surprised that like nearly 50% of people shower in the morning. To me, it's always been the opposite, and I'm so used to that being a thing. But like to other people, the normal thing for them is to you know, have a shower in the morning. It's interesting, isn't it? I think it's cool. That's kind of cool. My hair just won't absorb. Do you want some of my hair? You'd be surprised. If we ever have, and I'm not trying to make fun of the situation, but if we ever have like floods that return here, I'll just use my hair. Dude, my hair would love it if I just like put my hair out there and it just absorbs. I could probably do it. There's a person named Faye on Ridgeside. There is actually, yeah. I think I found my true love. Ooh. Mine is Paula, so don't take Paula yet. I'm romancing her, and I've already given her 2 gifts for this week, but she's my boo. Just putting that out there. Faye is undateable. She is, isn't she, actually? Yeah, you'll start to find out there are undateables, but then there's also dateables, but you have to unlock them. And we're trying to find out, well, one person we found out, you have to romance someone else so you can romance them. Good luck. That's all I gotta say. You love K-pop, which is notorious for hair color. They are. So I did my hair pink, which I love, and I didn't realize a lot of people in entertainment use wigs or extensions. They do. Hey, there's a lot of wigs and extensions that they use in there. So, oh no, you were like, oh no, my hair, I colored it. The pink hair character in Ridgeside or expansion is so pretty. Is that in Expander? Are you talking about Sophia? She's really gorgeous. I'll put it out. She's very pretty. She's got the curls and everything. I need to go get Stingray this side. I really need Stingray, not only for the quest, but I also want him for myself since I got that pond down, so that's what I'm gonna do here. Kiara is also stunning. Kiara's stunning. Paula's stunning. Daya is she's also good looking. There's so many good looking people in both Ridgeside and Expanded, and it's like, bro, come on. You're ahead of me with friends. You are, yeah, it's the walking patterns, and also sometimes I think I've already done 2 gifts, so then I don't go into Ridgeside. There's no reason for me to go into Ridgeside at the moment other than doing the quest, which I know I have to do today, but I need Stingray, so I gotta get this out of the way. There's really no reason for me to go to Ridgeside. So I'm trying to do like, if I need to go Ridgeside, I'll romance people at the same time, but their walking patterns frustrate me. I think it's the ones that are already in Pelican Town and I don't need to notice are there. I'm gonna get rid of you. I don't want any other fish but Stingray, and this is where you can catch Stingray. And Blair is cute too. They are, hey. Kind of sucks when there's too many good-looking characters though. Kind of like what I'm having with Cyberpunk at the moment. There's 2 good-looking characters. However, one is straight. I mean, I'm a female character and they're a female character in the game, which sucks. But if there was a way to date her or the other character, what was her name again? So Panam is the one that's straight, so I can't date her. But if I could, she's really good-looking. Oh my god, I can remember Evelyn, but I can't remember her name. Who am I thinking of? Who's the girl? Thank you for the hydrate, but where's my straw? It's on the other side, I see. I'm having a mind blank. I'm not even... How are you going to date her if you don't know her name? Does anyone remember who I'm talking about? The one that's with Evelyn, who we just had a moment with. You're better with the game dynamic playing. I just started with dating Blair. Oh, you did? Yeah, I kind of didn't romance people for a while, which was more my fault, but I wanted to try and get as far as I could with my current farm with bringing in passive money, then dating people. Because I know dating people is very hard if you don't have something that's consistent to give them, if that makes sense. I know I should be doing love gifts, but especially with Ridgeside characters, there's too many love gifts that I'd have to find out for everyone. I could do maybe prismatic shards, but I don't think I have enough to do that twice a week for every week, you know, coming forward. So I know that I needed crystallarium so then I could do diamonds, but my gameplay had a very bad time getting my hands on battery packs, and that's why it's taking me so long to date certain people in Ridgeside. Just because, like, if anyone remembers, I couldn't get battery packs because I only had lightning rods. Or I could go to Skull Cavern, but my Skull Cavern runs were, for some reason, not giving me any battery packs. And, thank you. Oh, I caught this too. I will take it. And my lightning rods, there was like no lightning that was appearing. I kept getting raining days, but no lightning, and it frustrated me. I couldn't do it, man. Couldn't do it. But I liked fish, which I knew that earlier. Okay, I like that. See, Paula, I gotta find out what she loves. However, now that I've got like a consistent way of bringing myself diamonds, which this is what I'm doing at the moment. I'm working on as many crystallariums in that shed to get me diamonds. Because I know eventually once I'm, you know, romanced with everyone, I can use that for money. Do I actually want to use it for money? Because you could just use it to romance people for like forever. I'm gonna take that, toss that, and toss that. I have too many things in my inventory that I should probably place down. Get rid of the geo, don't need the rusty spoon. I just need space for my stingray. I just need 3 more and I think I'm done with the quest. I wanted to get the quest out of the way, but then I also was like, hey, I really need stingray. Dragon tooth so I can get banana saplings so I can just keep doing bananas. At the moment, I think I actually don't need the bananas for anything else. It was only for the obelisk to take me here, but we placed that down. So now I can use it for the warp totems to take me here. But I also don't like crafting those because they use, isn't it dragon tooth, hardwood, and ginger, isn't it? Yeah. Then you'll have to get a good amount of ginger after that. I'm trying to keep my hands on ginger for a little bit. Although there is a recipe that I could use. I gotta wait till Gus comes here. There's a recipe that you can get via Gus's, when he comes to this island, the island resort, he will sometimes stand behind and you can purchase some items. I couldn't hear that, sorry. And he has the recipe for, is it ginger ale he's got? Yeah, I gotta get my hands on that ginger, which I don't think I've seen him come here, and I think it's Wednesdays. We'll just have to check when whenever I have NPC locations open, I'll find out. However, I need ginger ale. Once we start getting the harder mines and the harder skull cavern, which we've already had one of the skull cavern, just not the mines. But once we start getting that, we need to use the ginger ale to make sure that I don't get nauseated. Being nauseous is something that came with the 1.5 update, and the only way to get rid of that is with ginger. So that's why there's a part of me that doesn't want to do the warp totems, because I need the ginger so then I can survive those mines. The mines, you'll have to go down all 120 floors as the harder mines, and it is really difficult. So I would like to keep my hands on them and try and get the recipe for ginger. I wish there was a way to purchase them. There is, I don't think Gus sells them. I think he only has the recipe and then I need to make it myself. Fudgier. Do I have any bait? Okay, that's why I'm struggling. I have no bait and I don't have the, so I have the trap bobber usually on my fishing rod. It just makes it so then when they're not being caught, the bar on the right side doesn't go down so quickly. It helps with legendary fish or difficult fish, and I always have that on, but I don't currently have it on, so the fish are being just difficult. I just need 2 more of you guys. No, not you. For heaven's sakes. I mean, I'll take it if I have space. I don't really have space. Toss him, and that can go on my fishing rod. It's the best I got. Time for my night shower. Enjoy, by the way. Ginger ale is medicine in real life, I'm convinced. I think so too. Ginger is very useful. I know when my sister was getting into, forgive me, getting into like turning from a vegetarian to a vegan, she used to go to a health store a lot. I remember there was this one time I felt very sick, and usually my parents have like a natural remedy of like either swallowing garlic, because apparently that can help with being sick, or, you know, lemonade if you have a sore throat, or like ice cream for a sore throat, like all those things. And I remember she gave me this shot. And I hate ginger because of my tongue. It's a strong flavor for my tongue, so I don't like eating or consuming ginger. And she's like, just don't think about it. I know you're not feeling well, but take this shot. There was ginger in there, and I know there was like turmeric and all these other like natural things in there. And I'll never forget the next day I woke up and it was like I wasn't even sick the day before. I was completely fine. There's something about just ginger and even turmeric when you're sick, which is absolutely amazing. If you're ever sick, ginger is really good. Garlic's really good. Anything natural is good. Obviously, you might want to go and get some medicine if it's very bad, but if you can do it natural, do it natural. I say do it because I was amazed that I was like, oh, I actually feel like I'm normal for some reason. You cannot fish. You have a mod to do it. A lot of people have that one so you don't have to do the mini game. Yeah. See, for me, if I do the trap bobber, I know I can be okay. I'm okay with fishing. I think I've said this story a few times. The first time I played Stardew, I hated fishing. I'm like, I don't want to do this. I remember all my levels were like at 8 and 9 and my fishing was at 2 because I was like, I'm not bothered with this. So I spent a good stream trying to understand how to fish. Like what is it about fishing that could make it like a game in a way that might be enjoyable? Now that I've had all that practice, I don't mind fishing. I mean, still, I have, you know, to this day, I still have issues with it. I'm not perfect at fishing. It's really hard to give exact tips because the fish are so random. When something is random, you can't really give tips on that. It's like me trying to give you tips on how to win the lottery. It's random. No one can just win the lottery or tell you how to, you know, win the lottery exactly. I'm getting rid of you because I don't need it. I think that's why people struggle with this, because if I try to give exact tips on how to fish for fishes the way that I do it, it'd be confusing. The way that I see it is like a seesaw, which I know sounds weird, but it's like, let's say you're on a seesaw, whether you're a kid or you remember that as a kid. You know, if you're on a seesaw, you want to like softly, you know, not softly, but like not so hard push on the seesaw. If you go too hard, you're throwing that person on the other side. Go too soft and you won't have enough momentum, so then you can, you know, push the seesaw. So you want to make sure you have the right momentum to stay with the seesaw, so then it's perfect. It's kind of the same with this in a way. If the fish is being thrown, you kind of want to match it, but not in the same way. You just want to see where the fish is going. If you think it's only slowly moving up, then lightly tap it. You just want to move with it. I heard it, I think, but I missed it. I'm gonna need one more stingray. Lightly tap whatever button it is, because I know there's PC and console players that play this, but just lightly tap it to move with it. If you see it thrown, don't go as hard as that fish is going. I'll see if I can get a stingray, because they're the difficult ones at the moment. You kind of... See, it's hard to say it as a seesaw because it isn't really a seesaw, but that's how I see it. I heard it, but I didn't see it. My bad. In my culture, we also have candied or dried orange peels, which also help when being sick. Really very tart but effective. I like that. My parents have always done just chuck a garlic down your throat and just swallow it, which generally doesn't help too much. But I know garlic can kill bacteria. I like that though. My grandma growing up, she used to have some like interesting home remedies. I can't really explain them because I don't remember them exactly. However, I remember there's a certain tea, and I don't know the English word for it or the English name. But the tea used to be called 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼𝓭𝓮. Now, I don't know what's in there, but I know whenever I was sick, that used to be a tea that my mum used to make us, and that's what we used to drink. Even my grandma used to as well. And I don't like the taste of it because it's very natural. There's a lot of natural stuff that goes into it. However, It did used to help. I like that that's a thing, like something that I grew up with my culture to be like, oh yeah, we have this little like home remedy or whatnot. Remedies like that are always amazing. I love them. Especially when it's something natural, like a tea or I like that with the dried oranges. That's actually interesting. I'm gonna remember that, especially since a lot of people think my warmed up orange juice habit is a weird thing. It's not as weird as you think. Could actually be helpful. Stingray, thank you. Have I done the quest then? No, because you need like a few more, unless it's like not done and then it's disappeared. Oh, it's disappeared. Fudge. There was a Ginger Island quest that I had where I needed to catch 5 of those, 5 blue disc and 5 lionfish, which I think I might have just missed it somehow. It's my bad. You can't do the fishing game because you're impatient. I don't blame you, honestly, and I cannot do the whole game just to get nothing. Yeah, or something worthless like trash. It makes me annoyed to ruin my mood. Oh, I don't blame you with that either. It's the fishing in this game is difficult. I think it's meant to be difficult because it's something that challenges you in this game, because Stardew Valley is generally a very laid-back game, which is fine. But there needs to be a bit more leniency, I guess, when it comes to the fishing game. Sometimes it is really, like I, even to this day, you could see I missed like 2 stingrays then. It's a mixture of like impatience, but also it's like, it's really hard to just work with it. I wish there was a way you can do that for console though, because I know a lot of people on console are saying, obviously because we don't have mods, there's no other way other than like getting good at fishing to be good at fishing, but I guess it just kind of comes with time and practice, which I know it's not fun. If anything, I should have taught you guys or shown you guys how I do my fishing. The only way I can explain it is by treating it like a seesaw. If I see it like a seesaw, for some reason my brain can just get it. But I don't need to go back for more stingrays, so I can't really show it. Maybe next time, maybe next time. Yeah, fishes in this game are so, yeah, just annoying. Like I said, the trap bobber, which is, I just gotta remember the name correctly because I always say trap bobber. It is trap bobber. Trap bobber is really convenient. If you are struggling to keep the fish within the bar of your fishing mini game, that can definitely help. I definitely suggest it anyway. Do we have room for that or that? I need to go home. I have too many things. I don't think I need to do anything here other than if you want to try fishing up there. I guess we could try if you want to. So there is one more piece that I need so I can complete the island field research, which I still haven't been able to get yet. However, where is it? Yeah, maybe we can try that for a bit. I just want to see if I can get my hands on that one remaining piece that I'm waiting for. And then I can leave Ginger Island and come back another time. That's also why I cheat growing crops. That's understandable. Me personally, I cannot wait all the time. Just to get food I'm going to sell using the community center. It's interesting how you use it that way. It feels like a waste of food. It's interesting that you see it that way. Because some people just see it as like a nice, relaxing kind of base building game. But you see it in a way that I do. Which is interesting. Because to me, I feel like most people are going to be like, oh, she's just being impatient. But it's like, no, it kind of feels like that, yeah? You're like just being patient, and then now you have to like figure out time, or like you're gonna have to figure out how to spend your time usefully in a way that doesn't make sense. In a useful way, whilst waiting for your crops to grow, and then you're just going to sell those to make money. I mean, I guess that's how farmers make their money. So I feel sorry for farmers because they have to get used to that idea. Yeah, we need to fish here for just a tiny amount. I'm not gonna be here for too long. Hi, Ratchet. Oh no, don't stress. No, you don't need to tell me. Don't mind me. Sometimes I'll just like randomly talk, so forgive me. You're good. I think late game Stardew is boring. Oh, 100%. Yeah, no, I definitely, there will be a point in this playthrough where I'll get bored and I won't want to continue. Just because once you get to late game Stardew, you've got nothing else to really work for. Your farm is already done. All you can really do is maybe design your farm to make it look nice, but that's about it, Blue Discus. No, I don't need you. I'm just confirming it is on this side. It's just been so annoying to get this now. Island office. Has to be. That's what it said. Remember, it was like either the south side or here. Yeah. I can either dig up artifact spots on the south side of the beach, but I haven't seen any artifact spots, or there's a 10% chance where I can find the piece while fishing here. So that's what I'm trying to do. Like, why should I wait all this time? Yeah, just for the silly little, for a cabbage, and then I throw it or like, send it off and then that's it. Yeah, that's just how it is, really. You'll shut up now. No, don't shut up. No, you can talk if you want to. No, I don't mind when people are like laid back, just kind of chilling in the stream. No, you're good. You just don't need to apologize if you're like lurking or whatever. You know what? Yeah, apologize. Actually, you owe me a small loan of $1 million, Ratchet. Let's go. Don't kill me, I want to live. Oh, I didn't hear that. Can't hear, and I don't know if it's just because the sound is very low or because I'm talking and I'm obviously talking over my ears. Is that why I can't hear it? Oh wait, I need this one remaining piece. You have no idea. I want to finish this office. That's all I want to do. Because then all I need to do after that is work on the mermaid, which means I just need to get Robin to six hearts, I think it is. And then she'll give you the recipe to the flute block, and there's another block, but who cares about the other block? I just need the flute blocks at the moment because I only have one. You get one for free. Is it via the museum, I think? And then that's it. Milk and cookies for dinner. You don't have like dinner? That's more dessert. I don't know if I fish it this way and look for treasure chests or if it's a random just catch. Well, it's a 10% chance. So you'll maybe just randomly get it. Yeah, let me just get rid of that. I just need the back piece. Just give me the one back piece. And for the late game thing, I literally can't play Stardew without knowing I'm going to be kind of a god at the end, yeah? Of grinding the game. If I can't be a magical wizard with all that knowledge, yeah, it is a bit ooey. No, I don't blame you. Yeah. See, I like games that allow for progress where like you can work on the character, you can level them up, you can use points to specialize in certain things. I like that. However, with Stardew, even though it is a large game, it is very limited to what you can do. So once you get late game and you've already got like, you know, all the obelisks, for example, or, you know, you got a small loan of $1 million in the bank and your farm is pretty well, it's got like a good amount of income coming in. There's nothing else for you to really achieve. I mean, it's understandable. There's not really anything else you can do with Stardew because it's meant to be that kind of simple game. You gotta remember, isn't it cool that 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 said that this was like a project that he was working on to put on his resume so then he could like, you know, show them being like, hey, I made this game myself. So cool. Imagine if he didn't release it for people to play. I think he had to release it so people could like play test it and stuff. But I think it's amazing that this wasn't actually meant to be like his project. You know what I mean? It was just something that he was doing. It's amazing what he did. I don't know. That's cool. Enjoy dinner, by the way, Gus. Yeah. Well, I agree with the late game thing. I don't know how else to put it into words because I know a lot of people are going to be like, well, Fuzz, you're kind of late game now. Like I said, I still want to get to know Ridgeside because I know when I was playing Ridgeside and then moved to Expanded, I think the creator of the mod for Ridgeside came by saying that they believe that there's a lot more storyline in Ridgeside than there is Expanded. And we did play Expanded and I did about like 3 months of that, I'd say. And there was a lot more storyline that I felt like that was in Expanded than there was in Ridgeside. So, I mean, it kind of sucks that everything story-wise is being held against my will until I, like, you know, romance people and get them to 8 hearts. But even then, I just want to get to know Ridgeside so I can feel like I've played it and I fully tried to, like, you know, get everything done. That's all I really want to do. Again, I don't really care about perfection or anything. Can't play M&M cookies. You know Sharon is carrot. No, you need food, homie. Yeah, it's treasure chest. I think it's in the treasure chest, but I might be incorrect how to get this back piece. I think it's like a random treasure chest will appear while fishing for something. I need the back piece. Please tell me it's here. This game knows it's trying to kill me. It's trying to kill me inside. Get rid of the fiber because we can take this. Get rid of the... I like how the music tries to torment me every time I'm trying. I just want this one back piece. At the end, it's easier to play calmly. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Because late game, yeah, you don't have many tasks, so you just chill. Exactly, yeah. And this within 2 days, yeah. Which is nice. Stardew is just meant to be a relaxing game. It's not really a good, it's something I couldn't throw 1,000 hours into one playthrough. Yes, I've done, you know, over 1,000 hours across multiple playthroughs, but I couldn't do it in just one playthrough. However, something like Cyberpunk, I feel like you could put like hundreds of hours into that game and then, you know, feel like you feel fulfilled after that. I think that's why there is a bit of a burnout with Stardew, especially if anyone is having a burnout. This is very loud, by the way. That's better. Just loud for no reason. There's a 4-day leftover pizza too. Oh, well, you just missed out. Apparently Sky had pizza. Well, she bought pizza yesterday and it was in the fridge. And then for some reason, her mum threw it out today. And we were thinking of ways to kind of tell her mum, you know, or like, you know, put her mum in place, I guess you could say. So who suggested that they should maybe throw something away of their mums or like eat it in front of their mum? Dude, I'm never going to get this back piece. You're going to be mean to me, game. I know you are. I know I shouldn't like struggle to get this, but there's 2 things I'm waiting for. The ostrich incubator, and also I think you get as a reward a banana sapling for completing this, which is what I'm waiting for by just trying to collect this one piece that I'm waiting for. And there's a 10% chance that I can fish it up. So I'm like, I got that. I got this. Ways to kill it? No, we can't kill her. That'd be rude. You know, kind of just like to put her in place, you know what I mean? Was it Flatline? It was probably Flatline. Knowing Flatline. Flatline sometimes got some good ideas, you know. Sometimes you'd have to like be like, okay, maybe, maybe not. But Flatline's good on that. Oh, yeah, no, I'm grabbing that. One sec. I just need the back piece. Please tell me that's the back piece so I don't have to stand here and fish anymore. I'm done with fishing. Please, please be it. Oh, for heaven's sakes. I'll take the star and fudge it. Get rid of blue discus. Just need the one piece. That's it. It's common sense not to take it out of the fridge what you didn't put in. Yeah, I mean, I think Sky just needs to ask why the mum threw it out, especially if the mum knows that she bought it yesterday. One day old pizza, why would you throw that out? Unless you were like rich and classy and you can afford pizza all the time, then that's fine. But I feel like that's weird. My mum's the opposite. She would like try and like, you know, push the food as much as she could until she was like, yeah, this isn't edible anymore. And I grew up in a household where we had to, it was either we go home and there was sugar and bread, or you eat whatever's leftovers were in the fridge. We don't throw out food just for no reason. But then again, I think my theory is that the mum thought that the pizza was old and that's why she threw it. You know what I mean? Like, why else would you throw out pizza? No idea. Come on. Give me the one thing I need. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, there's actually a Lord in this world. There's actually a Lord, homies. We've done it. We've did it. Do I actually have clay on me, by the way? Get rid of this diamond because I want this clay. We've did it, homies. We've did it. I'm saying it that way. I don't know why, but we've done it. That's all I needed. Just that one piece. That one piece so I can complete this. You happy? You happy with yourself, bro? Do you know how long it took me to get this piece? Yeah. Give me my rewards. Yeah. Give. No, I want my... Then why wouldn't she ask? I don't know. He's just looking at it because he's like, oh, cool, sick. Give me this and that. Yeah, so all we have is the 5 remaining, isn't it? Banana sapling. I knew we'd get a banana sapling. Yes. It was my mum. If it was your mum, she'd catch hands. My mum would also probably catch hands if she ever did that to me. But see, my mum's like me. Well, you know, because I've obviously learned from her. We're the opposite. We just push the food until we know we can't eat it no more. Until it's inedible, then we stop it. And I know some people are going to be like, ew, gross. Hey, food is food. I'm very lucky enough to have food, you know, to even eat. So I'm going to take whatever I have. What have I got? I do have one pineapple seed, but I need more. Trying to fill this all up with pineapples. I'm not like in a rush to get pineapples here, but it is going to be a different place where I can make some money by turning those into wines. I thought I might struggle in winter, but surprisingly I've been okay during winter. But I could still use more. I'm not going to say no to it. I got to put some things down though because I have too many in my inventory. Plus, I need to plant anything that I can on that side. Really in desperate need to do that. No, don't be sorry. Why are you sorry? Don't worry. But I really don't have many friends. No, that's okay. And understand what I'm talking about. Most of my friends don't game. That's honestly, it's all 100% understandable. There's no need to apologize for that. If anything, I love it when people talk. I like when they talk about their lives. If anything, I'm the type of person that talks too much, and sometimes people have to tell me to shut up if I'm talking too much. So forgive me if I'm talking too much. But no, please don't ever be sorry for talking. I like when people talk. If people choose to like sit back and relax, I'm cool with that too. You know, please don't ever be sorry. I like when people talk. Just be comfortable about what you're talking about though, because I don't mind. Like if I've only ever had it once where I've had to tell someone, oh, that kind of information's a bit personal, because I feel like they just didn't get it. And don't worry, if it ever happens here where I feel like it might be something you know, I feel like you should keep to yourself just in case, to be safe. I will put you out there, or not put you out there. So I will let you know. I'm not that type of person that's like, oh yeah, I'll just get all this information. You know what I mean? I want people to have a good time here, but I also want people to stay safe because you never know what's going to happen on the internet. So I'll let you know if anything becomes too personal or anything like that. Other than that, no, please don't ever be sorry to be talking. If anything, just be sorry that you don't have a small loan of $1 million for me. True story, honestly. I think I gotta hand that in, don't I? Yeah. Okay, so there's a few things I need to do, which I'm trying to like get it all done. So wait, how many seeds do I have? 145. Okay, we might actually have a decent amount now. Finally, after like 50 years, I finally get as many as I want. Oh, thank you, Sandy. I can English, I promise. I hope you're doing well, Sandy. Welcome in. Forgive me, I'm trying to like calculate this. 145 and I need 500, which means if I do both of these sides complete with the chi beans that I have, then I would still need to do 100. You know what I mean? Yeah, I do know what you mean, Fuzz. I do know what you mean. So I essentially, this whole area that I have here is exactly 200 crops. And I need 500 to be sent off in a shipping bin very soon, pretty much. But what I need to do is grow 400 here and then turn whatever I can into another, you know, whatever the remaining amount is, 100. But I need to make sure that I do that ASAP because I don't have long. I have until the end of the season, but the end of the season is very close. I don't have long. So I'm trying to like wonder if I should maybe turn them into seeds or yeah, because if you don't turn them into seeds, it's not going to work. You know what I mean? Even with speed grows. By the 25th, if I don't have both of these sides complete with chi beans, I'm not going to make it work, which is going to suck. But I'm going to have to figure it out because if I don't figure it out, it's never going to work for us. Maybe we can spend today. No, it's nearly 6 p.m. I still got to spend today doing some things though before I go to sleep. There's so many things to do. I'm not an open book. I've got nothing to hide. Ask me anything. Do you have a small loan of $1 million? And are you willing to give it this way? Joking. I wouldn't really ask that. I more just expect someone to send that to me because everyone knows I've been asking for a small loan of $1 million for how long now? 2 years? Been more than 2 years, I feel like. But I could do with one. You know what I mean? If anyone's got like spare, you know, it's just like under their pillows or something, you know, just anything spare, I'll take it. What I'll do is I'll do the chi beans first because I don't want to waste my speed grow. Because if I don't replace the speed grow with a crop or like a seed, then there's a chance I would leave it and then it will disappear. And I need all my speed grows because we're getting into spring and I don't want to be low on speed grows. I've had this happen. Oh, we can do another row of this. Sick. You missed one plant, didn't I? I see that. Love your face. Did not mean to miss that. I totally did not see that. It's very dark. I need more lights. The lights, the iron bar. Did we make the iron bar yet? I need to go check then. All right. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. And for the seeds, you use the CJB. I do use CJB if I'm doing, so when I used to do my Stardew Valley like tip videos, I used to use CJB. It's a good mod. However, sometimes I like to try and challenge myself without using it. It is a very useful mod though. I love that mod. If anyone ever wants, like, if they're so sick of Stardew, they just want to spawn everything in. CJB mod, so there's two. The CJB item spawner and then the CJB something else. I can't remember what it's called. But there's a CJB for items and then there's a CJB for kind of like changing time and weather and all that and giving yourself like, you know, all your experience and all that. It's kind of like that side of things. Okay, now we can do the speed grow. Yeah, both of those, absolutely amazing mods. Whoever was behind that, absolutely love you. Thank you so much. Made my life easier because when I first started doing Stardew Valley videos, I used to spend like, you know, it used to take me a week to do a video because I would spend a legitimate like gameplay of Stardew Valley just trying to, you know, obviously like get whatever I needed for that playthrough. If I was doing tips and tricks, I'd have to do exactly what I was going to say in the video. Like it was tiresome. It was a lot. And then someone told me like 3 months into doing videos, they're like, oh yeah, this is like a cool mod. It lets you just spawn things in and I like died inside. Hi, Creativia. I don't have a small loan, but if I did, I'd be willing to send it to you. Oh, okay, I'll take that. I'll take that then. If you're willing to do that. If you're serious about that, because I could use 1 or 3 or 50. I'm joking. I couldn't ask that. Hi. I used to get past a lot of the fishing bundles, but I try to have it off of it if I don't have a specific purpose in mind. Yeah, for it. It's too tempting to use it too much. It is. And I don't mind if people use it in their playthrough, especially if you've already done a playthrough and you kind of just want to like see what it'd be like if you like change things up. It's useful for like those who are doing tips and tricks videos, 100%. Forgive me, I need a sip, but yeah. Of course I'm serious, I never lie. Well, now I don't believe you because you said that. Can I still go to the Adventurers Guild? Does the Adventurers Guild close at 10? I need to sell 2 swords that I currently have in my in my inventory, and I keep forgetting that there's a specific time that they open, and I think they close at 2 in the morning, right? No, sorry, 10 10 at night, not 2 in the morning. Where'd you get that from? They open at 2 p.m. and then they close at 10, I think. I'm going to check anyway because I've forgotten. Lies of the language of the sinners. So that's you, right? Yeah, I knew it. Wait, no, I have a key to the town. Yeah. Okay, sick. Yeah, no, take these. There's no other way to sell these other than that. Have I done any of these, by the way? Come back when you've got something. Yeah, no, I don't have anything. Although I do need to do the Dust Sprites one. The rest of these I'm okay. I don't really need to kill anything. Rock crabs, mummies. Yeah, mummies I've like stopped caring about. Dust Sprites, I need to do this one so I can get the burglar's ring. Void spirits will get there. And slime. Slime just come with time. All right, so we got like majority of the good ones. I'm good. Yes, that's me, Hal Satan. It's like 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 all over again. Dude, I miss 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼. I still haven't finished 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼. I do want to like finish it one day, 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼, but 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 is one of those games where like you can have a break from it and then come back into it, and that's why I'm like kind of delaying my gameplay of that. Wait, if I have key to the town, you should be able to go to the museum, right? I want to go to the museum because there's one item I have with me that I can hand into the museum, so this should let me, right? Oh, he's still standing here, 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼, because that makes sense. Why is 𝓗𝓸𝓬 still standing here? What is he doing? 𝓗𝓸𝓬 needs to stop being so weird if he could. Is this just all the bones and stuff? Oh, magic rock candy. Yeah, we'll take that with me. Why not? Like I said, I'm not designing my farm yet. That's going to be something, if I'm bothered later on, I'll do. No, but Patootie Kisser is better. It is actually better, I will admit. You can't miss something you deliberately avoid. What if I do? What are you going to do about that? Okay, we have a lot of pineapple seeds, I just realized. The pineapple seeds, like I said, I'm going to take over to Ginger Island. And if we have, I don't think we should make any more kegs. We have a lot of kegs. And the reason I have a lot of pineapples is just in case, like I said, if it's winter and I was low on crops, I could use the pineapples instead. How is everything going? Oh, you need crops. Yeah, no, take these then. You know, I have a whole bunch then. Looks like we are... Wait, I didn't pick up my ancient fruit yesterday, did I? Okay, yeah, that would make sense as to why these are low fuzz. Damn, okay, one sec. I was meant to pick them up yesterday and I forgot. Yesterday is my ancient fruit picking day and I missed the date. That's my fault. Didn't I? No, you missed it. I think, yeah, you did. All right, well, that's okay. That's all right. I'm still picking them up. Technically, I'm fine. Does bother me because Friday was my day. Friday was the day we go like for the iridium sprinkler, traveling cart, and picking these up. And I done fudged up. Okay, sure, Patootie. I know, I'm waiting for that. Like I said, if I ever became like super famous or whatever, it'd be a Kiss Your Patootie kind of tour that I'd have. Kiss My Patootie, sorry, tour. Yeah, I'd figure it out. Remember how he said, I remember there was like some weird thing we were discussing with like OnlyFans or something. Like I wasn't gonna do like OnlyFans as a lot of some people do. You know, I don't judge anyone that does OnlyFans. You know, if that's your thing, that's your thing. But it was going to be like it was a potato that we carved, and the potato would be the shape of a patootie. And so when I would design like or like have an OnlyFans and then have it say like, oh, you can kiss my patootie, and then like, you know, obviously some people would be interested in that, and then I could sell that. That'd be a great idea. I think we should still do that, by the way. I told you to make the patootie figurines to sell. Was it the patootie? I remember the potato one, though. Could I make the potato into a patootie, though? Because that might actually be useful. Clay? Damn, I don't want that. I need clay. I'm in desperate need of clay. Right, it was the figurines. Oh, it was the candles, wasn't it, actually? I'm forgetting. Forgive me. I'm having like a moment of like, I remember, but then I don't remember. It's one of those. Either way, can figure this out. You know what I mean? Can figure this out. Oh, cheap beans. Yeah, I'll take that with me. Do you want to do the... Yeah, I do. I'm going to plant these 3 if I can. Some people I have a name. Do you? Yes. I think some people will. And you'd be surprised what people spend their money on. You know what I mean? What is a patootie on their, you know, on their, I was going to say resume. That makes no sense. But, you know, patootie on there is a good one. It's like, oh, what kind of OnlyFans do you have? Oh, there's this person and that person, some art and all that. And then we also have patooties that I kiss. And they're like, oh. And I think that's a great idea. No one's done it yet, so I might as well jump on it. Especially patootie. I need to somehow have that word as mine. But technically, I didn't come up with that saying. Well, I didn't come up with the word patootie. That's not me who came up with that. I wish it was, though. But it wasn't. If anyone's curious, patootie is something that I refer to someone's behind as, you know, like my behinds and whatnot. And I always just say my kiss my patootie because of a certain movie that I've watched, and just it was something they'd always say in the movie. Not always, but it was like a funny thing in the movie. I'm afraid of like referencing the movie because I feel like people are gonna be like, it's a very old school 2000s movie, but it's really funny. I love it. It's got Dave Chappelle in it when he was like much younger though. What could patootie look like here though? I don't know, but I feel like someone might already have that term. And since it is my term, technically I can't have a company or whatever that says patootie, because I didn't come up with it. Ah, I forgot last Sunday to check this, didn't I? Think so. Bruschetta. Yes, I will take that. Are these grown? Oh. Oh, no, they're not. Okay. I was going to say, these don't look grown, but they look grown at the same time. They should be producing tea tomorrow, and I've got my fingers crossed that they are doing that. How is this going, by the way? Still going. You do you, boo. Patootie is a sweet, hot, pretty girl. Really? Perhaps a corruption of a potato? I'm sorry, corruption. There's no corruption. Sweet potato, sweet patootie is recorded from 1919 as a generic exclamation. As a generic exclamation. This seems too weird. Fast tootie could work. That's true, actually. Really? It's a 1919 word? I would not have expected that at all, because that's not where the quote comes from, you know what I mean? I was like doing stingray. That thing is done now, so we can do stingray. We have a few stingray, which is awesome to have with us. But if we do this... Okay, there is 2 more we can put in there. What's really cool about ponds is if there's empty space, you can wait for the stingrays to kind of produce enough, so then there's a full pond. But if you actually have any spare, good idea to fill them up if you can. Oh, that's a lot I can see over here. Okay, cool. I think you should be okay, Fuzz. Something is making me nervous that I won't have enough by the 25th. I need to make sure that these are all grown. And I still have 100 that's being grown somewhere else as well, which is 24, 48. So it's like 5 sprinklers essentially. I can either use the area right in front of me with some sprinklers to have that happen, or like to grow some more, like I can maybe put them there temporarily. I just want this chi fruit one to be done. I want it out of the way. I like it, and it's a fun one to do. But it's annoying to get your hands on 100 of these, sorry, not 100, 500 of these, and to ship them off in enough time. We'll admit, when I accepted it, we were like 6 or 7 days into the season, so I did miss out on some days, which is why I'm deciding to use the deluxe speed grow. However, how much do we have here? 24, 48, 48, that'd be 96. So we have about 100 that's being grown there. So if I can get roughly 400 seeds out of these 132 chi fruit, we should be good. I've got my fingers crossed that that works out, but we'll see. We do need to give it some time to do its thing. And then I also need to go Ginger Island. Oh, what's the luck for today? Because if it's good luck, we need to go Skull Cavern anyway. So many like little things we need to do to get resources. It's neutral. No, don't bother. Is there anything else you can do? That's got 8 days. Maybe work on that, I'd say. Yeah. Yeah. And the mythical one. Okay, we can do the mythical one too. Okay, there's a few things we can do then. Give me this and this and keep these in here. I only have 30 diamonds, unfortunately, because we haven't been able to get a whole heap of diamonds from the crystallariums that I have. It's actually stone that I'm low on, as to why I haven't had a whole lot of crystallariums. But I do need to go up here, not only to romance people, but to do that quest as well. You like it too? I like it too, even though it's kind of frustrating. It's a fun quest. It makes you, like, especially if you accept it in winter, allows you to, you know, grow something during winter, so I like it. You go with the origin, which I'm surprised that there's an origin to it, I will admit. I wasn't expecting that at all. As if that wasn't anything. You saw those 2 eyeballs. Those are artifact spawns, don't even. I also used the item spawner for your perfection farm when I unlocked something from perfection, but it didn't have the chi gems for it. Damn. I didn't feel like doing the chi crops quest again on the perfection farm. No, that would, yeah, it's a lot to do. But hey, at least you tried, you know what I mean? Fingers crossed if you ever do decide to do it again that it actually goes well. I'm hoping I have enough this time. If I don't, I might have to keep my hands on them for a little bit, and then I'm not gonna make it in time. I might have to wait till 10. I might just have to keep my hands on them instead of shipping them off this time if I can't get 500 in time. Yeah, you're gonna have to do that. And then the next time it comes up, unless they disappear, I don't know if they do randomly disappear. This fox, I can't do it now, can I? No, I have to wait till 10. I'm waiting till 10 then. I always do it in winter, so I have something to do. It's a good idea, especially if you do have to, like, I had the space and I knew I wasn't going to grow anything for winter, which is why I know it doesn't look like winter, excuse me. I know it doesn't look like winter, but it is winter right now in the game, and so I wasn't going to use my crops for anything else. It's only the ancient fruit in the greenhouse that I care about, and that's it. Like on Ridgeside save, I just don't have the golden walnuts. Yeah, that's gonna take some time, you know, that's understandable, honestly. It is at 10, right? No! Wait, what was it again? I thought they said stand in front of it. What did they say? I swear it was here. No, where's the mask? It's here. But why can't I do it? You obtain it, blah, 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 blah. The sentence is an hour. Patience is rewarded in front of the fox's purple gem. I have room for it. Unless I do this or this or this. Damn. I have no idea how to get this. Is it 10? Well, it says patience by the hour, right? Well, let me put these real quick and read it again then. Forgive me, I thought I just had to wait until it was like every hour it allows me to do it. Is that right or am I wrong? The hint says how long you need to wait in front of them. Oh, it does. Oh, okay, I didn't read that part. I just read the hour part. I'm like, oh yeah, I could wait at the hour. Forgive me, one sec, let's have a look. Because I swear I just said an hour and I'm like, oh yeah, an hour, that's fine. What does the book say again? Blast. Yes. The sentence is an hour. Patience is rewarded when in front of the fox's purple gem. Yes, patience is rewarded when in front of the fox's purple gem. There's no time. It just says patience. I wish it was that easy. I tried it first. Oh, you did? Well, it just says patience is rewarded when in front of... Maybe I just stand there. Also, let me just reward you guys one sec. You're doing a fantastic job. I love it. Yes, you do you. Hydrate, thanks, bot. Maybe I just stand... That's what I'm thinking. Because that's patience, right? I'm not going to make it, damn it. No, get out of my way. No. I'm going to have to wait an hour again, which is fine. I'll go to that area. Yeah, let me just go up here then. I don't know how to get it. 1 hour fuzz the first. Oh, I need to wait there for 1 hour. Oh, I totally knew that. Right, yeah. No, I totally knew you guys said that. My bad. Is it loading? Yeah, I'm having a bit of lag. Forgive me for that. I'd like to breathe if that's okay. Sorry, right, I need to wait an hour. I thought they meant like every hour. That's when my brain... Okay, I'll be patient then. Now I have to stand here and wait. How y'all doing? Doing well? I'm doing pretty well. Excuse me. The weather's good today. Would be nice to get a suntan, but I can't get a suntan while here. Just don't like being patient. You want to see where? Because I need to do this. I think you just wait here. As long as you have an inventory slot. I'm going to wait just, you know, even a little bit longer. Right, remember when this gave me like a problem? Because I wasn't standing, maybe I gotta stand right in front of it like that. It's 12:10 now. Let me see, I'm probably not in front of it. No, your brain is laggy. Oh, my brain's not lagging, it's just forgetful. Also, I'm not reading properly, obviously. Well, like, you know, technically, you know, either of those work in a way, but, you know, it's patience. Just wait an hour. I'm standing right in front. I remember we had this before. It's coming back to me. I remember I stood the way that I did just before by facing me and it didn't work. And I'm like, okay, maybe I need to do something else. I'm waiting. We'll see. Oh, I unclicked my piecing by accident. Come on, face mask. I'll wait here all day if I need to. I want this mask. Yay! Okay, yeah, there you go. You need to wait for it. And if you wait an hour, it will work. Today's the 21st, which is perfect because I needed this to be done by today. Now, let me just have a double check of what this says so we make sure it's right. Okay. The fox's flower is so rare that no one has ever been able to find it. It is known to appear near the mysterious crystals in the forest. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gotcha. Okay. We need to find these, but what we need to do, I think, is wear this. Right? No? How do I wear this one? Do I just have it in my inventory? Is that it? I hope that's it. Well, let's see. I'm hoping I can just hold it instead of wearing it. Well, let's see. There's a red one here. Hello? Can I see the thing? No? Okay. One sec, I might be doing something wrong. Yeah, you just gotta stand right in front of it and like walk right up to it. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay, universally loved gift. In addition to the above conditions, it must be sunny. They'll spawn in front of them. Although, thing to note is that on winter 28, the Ridgeside will be closed. This means that the only access to it is by the carts. So maybe it's not today. Maybe it's the 28th. I can't wear this. I don't know if you're meant to wear it. Forgive me. I'm just gonna read I'm reading the wiki about it. Blah 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 blah. Only if you have it in your inventory when you enter the forest, right? And I might be incorrect in saying, you know what I might do? This might be a bit cheaty, but I don't find it that cheaty. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this place and then count the trees from here. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There's not 21, which is a weird thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. No, wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That doesn't make any sense. My OCD is why I can't do the secrets. I have to spoil things. I don't blame you. Yeah, because you get frustrated. I'm exactly the same. That's why I always you always spoil Christmas or Christmas. That's not. I'm the same. I don't blame you. This doesn't make any sense. There's 18 trees, so technically I should have been here on day 18. However, the quest talks about, which I'll show you guys. Where is it? No, it's this one. This talks about a Sunday. It will only reveal itself to the fox's mask in the mountain forest during one of the Sundays of each season. As to which Sunday it will be this month, I believe I've devised a formula, which is the number of that equals the number of days, which is 18. But 18 isn't a day in this, right? Can't wait to see her. I'm gonna have a aneurysm. No, I don't blame you, honestly. Oh, the word limit. No, you're good. I was like, Christmas? If there's 18, does that mean like the 18th Sunday from now? You did count 18, yeah? I don't see any others. I'll even show you guys. It's like, oh, you can't see my mouth yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 4 in this corner. 5, 6, 7, 8. It's like all on that side. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Should technically be today, right? Sunday 18, that doesn't make any sense because today is Sunday 21st. Sunday 18 doesn't make sense, right? I think so. Unless I can't see it and I'm meant to click somewhere. I'll check another one of the gems, see if it's in front of it, but Sunday 18 doesn't exist. You counted 18, I've counted 18 a few times too, which makes sense, but I don't, Sunday 18 doesn't exist. Unless they mean the 18th Sunday, but even then it doesn't make any sense. I counted 18. So then there's a different, I guess. Well, when we read the wiki, which I am going to spoil it a bit, it says it is one random Sunday of each season only if you have the relic fox mask in your inventory when you enter. Blah blah blah. In addition, it needs to be sunny. Blah 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 blah. It's just saying that I need to be here with the mask in my inventory on. Well, it says a one random Sunday of each season. Which, no, why would they give me that formula then? Do I maybe need to reread the formula, see if it's changed? Maybe it's changed because of the... No, that doesn't make sense either. I'm going to double check in the... whatchamacallit? In the cabin, see if it's changed that solution. I don't think it has. Because that's what the quest said anyway. Confusing! It should have just worked because I do have it in my inventory. Unless I need to, like, hold it like this. Wait, let me see if I need to hold it and walk up to it. Today has to be the day. Even though 18 is less, there's no Sunday 18. Can I see it now? No, apparently it's just meant to be right in front of here, but it isn't. Maybe I need to come back on the 18th. I'm gonna read it again. If it says the same thing, maybe I need to come on the 18th. But then the thing says, I don't know. I'm getting a conflict of things here now. Well, the wiki says it's a random Sunday. Whereas the quest tells me it's on a Sunday. However, it's by the amount of trees that are there. No, not this thing. It's this thing, right? No. However, this is a thing. Where did I get that screenshot then? Trying to remember if it was one of these things, but I don't think it's one of these. Unless it's, oh, it's in the bookshelf here, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Same thing, blah, 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 blah. Ridgeside Falls. Is that Ridgeside Falls? Forgive me, am I in the right place? Where's up here? That's Ridgeside. Oh, I'm counting the wrong trees. Oh, okay. They're talking about Ridgeside Falls, which is that area to the left side. That's Ridgeside Forest. I'm an idiot. Forgive me. It's the wrong place. I'm counting the wrong trees. I thought it'd be that place. One sec. This place is Ridgeside Falls, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm an idiot. I'm so sorry. I did not know this whole time. Okay, well, now we know. How many trees are here? Do you mean in there, in there? There's no pink trees here. One sec, they might be in there, in there. Yeah, sorry, I know, I feel like I'm a bit of a stupid person here, but... Well, it says Ridgeside Falls, which is here, so I'm wondering if they mean this area here. Because there's no pink trees in here, and this teleports you just to... What is this place? Does that even tell me? No, I'm like off the map, wherever it is. I'm glad I can take the screenshot, because this will help so much. Where are we? Oh god, there's a lot of pink trees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There's still 18. That doesn't make any sense to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 there. 12 right in the middle. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's like the midnight banana situation all over again. There's 18 pink trees. So what does that even mean? That doesn't make any sense to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can tell you there's 11 there. There's none there, none there. There's 5 here. So 5 plus, what was it? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17 in the middle, 18 down below. It's still 18. So how does that make any sense? Maybe I just come by any Sunday. I don't know anymore. Do you guys know by any chance? How you doing? Taking a break? No, I'm trying to figure out your quest here. Enjoying the sunrise? Yep, that's great. That's cool. I'm out. I'm good. You guys are going to make me go crazy. I'm not even kidding. First, there was the Midnight Banana one, which I will still, to this day, have no idea what I was talking about, since I can't figure out what it is. Secondly, if there's still 18 trees... 18th of the Sunday doesn't make any sense. I think just every Sunday I should come by with that mask and that's it. It's the only way I can do it. Also, I should probably collect a few of these. I do want an obelisk that takes me here. Might as well. If I have some money, might as well. I'm having a good consistent amount of money coming in, but I need these spiritual essences that they drop. I mean, yeah, I'll take the seeds as well, so might as well. Is it any of the, is it any crystal? As in these crystals? Well, apparently each of these crystals will show damn it, really? Each of the crystals will have a flower right in front of it. That's what the wiki says. Apparently they well, not even the wiki, the quest will say each of them will have something in front of them. Which I don't know what that means, because I would just assume I'd be able to see it. Are you guys the big guys that I need to kill, by the way? Can I F1 on you? Cool. Oh, you're a Pepper Rex. Sick. Okay, I need to kill these guys for a quest that I have. And I also need their spiritual essences, so I might as well be here for that reason. Don't hit me. I'm having a bad day today, okay? Ridgeside has been so confusing. Wow. Oh, that's for that quest thing. Yeah, no, that's okay. The items that they drop, the cool items, they don't really do anything for me. They did previously, because we needed to hand them in to go to that forest place that I was talking about, but... I'm gonna go crazy. Ridgeside is going to make me go crazy. This is interesting. I don't mind. What I'll do is just every Sunday. It looks like the wiki says any Sunday, so every Sunday I'll just go over there. Do you want to give me the thing you have? Sick. Yeah, see all these things? These are just like, I don't need them anymore, but you never know. We needed the fox mask again, so I don't know if I'll be needing these again. You never know. I need y'all to speed it up a bit. I mean, I will take that, but I also need your spiritual essences. I need 200 for the obelisk that takes me here. And since it looks like I will have to keep returning this side, it'd be a good idea to try and grab as many as I can so I can get the 200. I think I'm close to it. No flower, yeah. I'm just like, double checking, but I think I'm on the wrong Sunday. That's the only explanation that I have to this. And I have no idea how to figure that out. Stop it. Stop trying to kill me. I can't eat nothing, so I'm like, please don't kill me. I'll just leave. I'll have to leave. This is gonna make me go crazy. You do? Because I got confused and realized that I only need them for the bless. Yeah, well, so the mask that I need, this one here, is for the blessing of that area where the the waterfalls are. So it looks like you will need to get them again. So having a stack of one of each isn't too bad of an idea. I gotta romance you, and I gotta romance you. How are you going? One heart. So we're getting there. Maybe we should look into their love gifts. It's going to take me a while to romance them, especially since it's, it's mostly me just forgetting to come by and romancing them. Just need more reasons to come to Ridgeside. That's it. Once I get that, then I'll be here more often. I mean, that quest now makes sense. That makes sense. You think Sean is on your list is cool? I like that. I like that. Yeah, I've got my eyes open for a few people, but I'm going to save myself for Paula. Just because I know, that's what I said originally, that I wanted Paula, so I'm going to stick with Paula. Just because I don't want to cheat on the idea that I said Paula first. We can put some of these down. We don't even need some of these. This is a helmet for myself, so I'll take that. The prehistoric stuff and the skulls and whatnot, that can be used in here for the bone meal. Let's see what fertilizer we have. Look at that. 48 speed grow, 40 tree fertilizer, 25 speed grows and 30 quality. Not bad. And all I've done is just given them my skulls and stuff. Not bad. They did pretty well. Does this go in here? No, that's a fruit. Store that in that. This is a Ridgeside item, which I think I have a stack of. There we go. Yeah, 163. So I need 30, what is that, 37 more of those, and then I can get the obelisk that takes me straight there, which would be very convenient at this point. The obelisks are just, now I can afford them, but I just need to get the resources for them. That's the only issue I've been having is resources. Another thing with my OCD is I have to be organized at the very smart and have a goal on my farm at the very start. You need that 100%, or it's going to look weird and gross on day 5 if you're a decorator. You are. I think that's a good idea. Oh yeah, I was making seeds for here. Hey. Glad I checked that. I've obviously picked up the fruit, left them in here, knew it was going to take some time, and then totally forgot about it. How's my seeds going though? It's getting there. I'm still like, I still need some more, it looks like. I don't know, maybe we can go Skull-Cavern tomorrow, but Monday is always frustrating because Monday means I can go and accept quests, which I kind of need, especially anything that I can get in the golden walnut room. That's what it is. Or golden walnut door, whatever it's called. I call it door and then room at the same time. I need to accept those quests because I need to, one, get the galaxy souls so I can upgrade my weapon. I need 120 coins or cheese currency to get a fully upgraded hammer, which is a lot. It is still a lot to get my hands on, but it's something I'm gonna have to work towards. That and, oh damn, okay, yeah, as long as that's all done, I can go get some more. Have you tried using the Stardew Valley planner? That's actually a good idea. Have you considered using the Stardew Valley planner? Really awesome planner that you can find online. It can be customized to any farm that you play, unless it's modded. I don't believe you can do the modded farms like Stardew Valley Expanded and all that, but it is really useful if you are trying to plan out space and whatnot. Also, just remember that a lot of Stardew Valley farms are not OCD friendly, which sucks. And it's always something that, you know, I don't think ConcernedApe has any plan on changing. I think ConcernedApe likes to keep it that way, which is frustrating, but it's understandable. You do you, ConcernedApe. I need to throw this ancient seed in here. There's a good chance that that greenhouse in Ridgeside, I'm going to use it for ancient fruit. Make my wines out of, why not? But I need to make the space for these beans that I have, but I also have more beans coming through, so I need to make sure. Oh man, remember when you said you wanted to move all these to the right? It's uneven, so just don't look at my farm. But I said in winter I'd fix it, and now that I'm spending time to do crops, there's a good chance I won't be, unless the very last day you think about doing that. We can do that. We can think about that. Yeah, so there's a website that lets you, so any farm that you have, if you want to know like what space it'll take up and how much space you have for just anything you want to place down, the Stardew Valley planner is seriously one of the best planners ever. You can even look at some planned farms that people have already worked on and take some ideas from them. They'll also suggest some ideas that you might be interested in on your farm, but super useful planner as well. Honestly, it's great. I use it most of the time, especially if I know I'm doing like the Four Corners farm. I know I used it for a bit, the Stardew Valley planner, because I'd never done a Four Corners before. So I wanted to make sure I could get everything in order, if that makes sense. It does have a lot of more fun. Oh, it does. It probably not all. Gotcha, Mick. Thank you for confirming that. To be fair, I didn't know. I know that the last time I went on, it gives you some of the farm, like all the Stardew Valley farms, and then the Ginger Island farm that you can also design, and that's it. But if they had the modded farms, that's actually really cool then. I think I would utilize the planner more if I could have the image of the planner. Yeah, right next to the, yeah. That's why a lot of the times I forget to suggest it, because there's also that conflict that you do need a PC so you can use it. I don't know if you can use a laptop, oh sorry, not a laptop, like an iPad or anything like that. I'm gonna wait till 1. You're not gonna have enough seeds, Fuzz. It's not as bad as you think. I think we'll be okay. Like you said, you wanted the 400, and I think they should be all grown by the 25th. And then once they're all grown, then you just need to grow whatever is remaining. Yeah, you're getting there. We might be able to get this one. I shouldn't be too frustrated with myself. It's just the time management part that I feel like I won't be able to capitalize on. However, I think we should be fine. Also do this here if you can. We just got to make sure to plant that all. Come on, I need this to go quicker if it can. Yep, thank you, thank you. Let's plant these down real quick. I want the speed grows as much as I can. At 150, you should be planting them down, Fuzz. All right, 150. Let's try and put these down. If I don't, that's okay. I still have time, but you know, save some time. But no, just missed her. That's okay. I still got some that I gotta wait for anyway. Yeah, like me. Yep. No. Oh, you mean it's so super right that there isn't a place where you can buy in every object. Yeah, I get you. So you can lose energy, but you have like some tulips for deco. I mean, yeah, I guess it makes sense. I was going to use it for my new farm and was just going to send my phone afterwards. Right, like a screenshot and send it. That's actually a smart idea. Yeah. You ate too many cookies, my tummy hurts. I gotta meet you on the other side, by the way. See, there's a downfall to having new cookies, so you shouldn't have. I'm sorry, my eyeliner decided to make my eye bags look really dark. But hey, here we go. Hi Gus, welcome back. Guys, we are coming to the end of the stream, so thank you so much for being a part of today's stream. I honestly had so much fun, and I hope you did too. I know a lot of today was a lot of planning and running around and collecting items and all that, but I think we're making some progress at the moment. We're getting to the point where the money should be fine. We've only got 1 week left of winter. I'm gonna make sure that I can get all those 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮 as much as I can placed down in that one shed so that I can have so many diamonds being produced for me, having as many 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮s as I can, completing as much of the golden walnut door quest because I need to get a lot of late game items from there, as well as doing anything that I can in Ridgeside, which we are working, you know, side by side on Ridgeside. I didn't do a lot of Ridgeside things today because I didn't realize how much planning I needed to do, but we're getting there, homies. Oh, thanks, Spot. Oh, there's even a hydrant. You lost track? You did! You made it to the end! Yay! Forgive me. Again, guys, thank you so much for being here. I'm going to leave my socials, which, forgive me, I have to open YouTube's chat so then I can type this in because I can't do it on my OBS. If you want to follow things like my Twitter or even my Instagram and my Twitch, my next stream, like my actual stream, is going to be on Twitch, and that's tomorrow. So whenever the time was, 5 hours and 12 minutes ago, whatever that time was, is when I'm streaming tomorrow, and that will be Cyberpunk over on Twitch. And then there's also like my other socials in there. I'll also leave my Discord. Did I do that one? No, I didn't. I'll also leave my Discord. Forgive me, I'm just making sure I type it correctly. Anyone is welcome to join. We talk about all kinds of things, and there's different categories for everyone to have some fun in. Just don't be a poop, and you should have some fun in them. But guys, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. To you too, I'll let you know. Please do always update me. I love it when you guys update me on what your farm is, what you're doing, what mod you're on, because it's kind of cool. It feels like we're playing together in a way. Like, it's not co-op, but it is in a way, and I love that. And guys, thank you for the information on Minecraft. Good chance that my next YouTube stream, which isn't tomorrow, the day after, because I'm doing YouTube, Twitch, that will be like, I'll sense how my Stardew farm is going on that day, and then we'll see if we can get into some Minecraft after that, because I've been wanting to get into some Minecraft. Your cat is complaining I'm not in bed. Well, perfect timing, right? I'm excited to see what happens next Stardew stream and for tomorrow. To anyone that's interested, we're doing a playthrough of Cyberpunk. It's really fun and it's a cozy time, and you can also at least earn points while in the stream, so that's good. But guys, thank you for being here. Have a lovely day, night, evening, whichever one it is. If I see you on Twitch, I'll see you tomorrow. If I see you on YouTube, I'll see you not tomorrow but the day after tomorrow, so please take care of yourselves. Usually I like to send like a raid to someone if I can, but it's really hard to raid on YouTube, so I just choose not to do it. Forgive me. But yeah, the stream's gonna like randomly end, so if you're gonna be somewhere, I hope you have some fun over there, but I'll see you at some other time. Minecraft is the other half of my heart, really, of gaming. The other is Stardew. So you got Stardew and you got Minecraft. I like that. A part of me is like excited to be like, man, this is gonna be fun. I can't wait. I'm excited. See you tomorrow. Yes, if you are here for the Twitch stream, that'll be tomorrow. I hope to see you guys then. If I see you for YouTube, it's the day after tomorrow. Please take care of yourself. Forgive me, the stream is gonna like randomly end. It's gonna be awkward, but take care of yourselves. I'll see you when I see you. Good luck with everything, yeah? It's been forever since you played it, hasn't? Well, I need some tips. So hopefully if you are here, you know, I need some help, honestly. To you too. Take care of yourselves, yeah? See you Wednesday. Sally, good luck with tomorrow, yeah? Let me know how that all goes. If you want to private message me for anything, I can English. You're more than welcome to. Please know that we're sending you all the love that we can, homie. Love you, Sally. Take care of yourself. And I'll see you guys when I see you. Sorry, it is going to abruptly end. So that's why I'm making sure this goodbye is like a goodbye. I love your faces. Take care, everyone, yeah? I love you. Bye. I'll make sure I'm saying bye to you too. Love you guys. No, you're very welcome, Sally. Bye, everyone. Bye.